right, let's go to Jer. It's
folks,
time
get
for
the fucking
segment.
ready.
It's Jeremageddon, because the unsolved coffee mysteries have now become the solved coffee mysteries, all thanks to Jeremy Hamblin. After all of the super sleuthing that Return of the Mac and Cheese did, Reardon Steele on Kiwi Farms, Luther Morgan, Misty Moshi, so many people all looking into this, searching through the public records, cross-referencing bits of information that Hambly would fuck up here and there. Ultimately, it was Jeremy Hambly himself who would expose it all. And why? Because he's on oxys now. He's on a toxic mixture of Xanax, oxycodone, and the booze, buddy. And the SSRIs.
I gotta say something. Although I'm happy he solved his own crime, it's still bittersweet, isn't it? It's like we had so much fun along the way trying to figure it out, and
no, because it's still not over. Because Jer refuses to admit that he's been beaten. You guys will see today's show from Quartering was the most psychotic break from reality, just gaslighting everybody, revisionist history. So apparently it's not over. According to Jer, there's nothing here. He didn't expose himself. But what Jer did, high out of his mind on pills, not paying attention to the news story he was supposed to be covering, he was doing background tasks for the coffee company because, and by the way, this proves he has no employees, because if he had an employee, they would be the one fucking around with the shipping labels, right? So, of course, we know he doesn't have actual employees because they're not registered for payroll tax. They're not registered with the government. So it's all bullshit. It's all lies. Jared doesn't actually have any staff. Okay. But Jared was doing this bitch work that he should have employees doing for the shipping labels, not doing his job on the story. And he just dragged it in to the OBS. Just completely fucked himself. Ooh. It's amazing.
Oh my God. But he didn't even realize for 10 seconds, 20 seconds.
This is world market and stuff like that by the end of the year. But Jeremy, stickers and drop shipping.
So this was just the day before.
Okay.
So just the day before, he's so smug. He's winning. He's disproved the trolls and the haters. You know what I mean?
Frank Booth!
For 25 songs!
Go! Thank you, Frank Booth, for the fucking big drop there.
Capybara supporter for 2000.
Wow.
He believes it's duty of Christians everywhere to notify the fellow Christian small business owners of the perils of doing business with sex pests. And Don Flurgandy for 2,000 kicks says the casino can't stop winning. What's going on with Duty? Oh, okay, because I said, yeah, Duty.
Fuck yeah.
Buddy, is Duty making it? Is he? Since the death of Raw Phil? No way.
Yeah, it's tough.
ESP's diaper bulge reel for 5 subs.
It's not. It's we'll see. We'll see how it's going. Here we go.
This will be in stores, right? Exactly. Well, let me tell you this: if I was drop shipping, I wouldn't be on Amazon either.
The smug laugh.
The profit margins on drop shipping would not be big enough.
So, by the way, Jer, we know right well that you're willing to do tons of vanity projects where you lose your ass in order to save face or present yourself as some sort of a big shot. The entire podcast, the entire live stream you do is a loss leader. It's a big time cope where you pay thousands of dollars to Melanie Mac to make no money. So how would this prove anything? That you would have no margin or be losing money? It doesn't. Because we know right well you do this shit just to say that you have it, to pretend you're a big deal, okay?
Yeah, it's not there's no profit. There's no money.
There's a quartering extended universe.
Oh, yeah.
Where people believe that, and that's fine.
You're actually part of the Kino Casino extended universe, okay? Sorry, Jared. I'm sort of...
We are best June ever.
Hey guys, Luther Morgan here, and
Luther Morgan, go subscribe to him. I'm excited to see what he's got coming up too.
Solved coffee is now solved coffee. And it really is the ultimate irony that just yesterday, Jeremy Hambley was telling us that it wasn't drop shipped. And literally yesterday, I put out a tweet saying, hey, why don't you just tell us where the coffee factory is? Well, guess what? Hambley must have been listening because he obliged. So if we go in over here, there's many, many people that have sent me this clip.
Look at this. Look what he did.
Oh, how do you fuck this up?
How?
That's do you just
crazy.
Dragging, and it's so huge. It's not like it's this tiny little
it popped
sliver.
up behind the screen here.
It just took up the whole fucking size of the screen. Yeah, the middle of the screen. And their faces are fucking priceless, bro. When this happened, like both of them are just like space cadets,
And basically, it's Jeremy pulling up the shipping labels for his coffee. And you know what? I honestly thought that this was going to happen because
we all did.
He's
honestly,
drunk
Jeremy,
and out of his mind on fucking pills. Yeah. He always does this. It's just, this I said in the opening to the show, is like his live stream is such a bad idea. Because not only does he lose money on it, because he makes no super chats, has no Rumble contract, has to pay Melanie, now has to pay Chrissy, but he's constantly taking the bait, seething, lashing out at the trolls, oversharing with information, and making massive OPSEC blunders that hurt his personal life and business.
Mm-hmm.
It's insane. It really is. So he really should quit. But he doesn't out of like pride or whatever. By the way, we got Frank Booth for another 25 subs!
God damn! Thank you, Frank Booth. Holy shit. Another big drop in a row. Thank you, man. Thank you.
So careless with his material. I thought that he actually would expose himself. Now, I was...
By the way, remember, he exposed himself? What was it? His reporting history in the fucking thing. It's like, dude,
the email popped up in the search bar saying, "Thanks for your report to YouTube," and he couldn't adequately explain that. Never showed the history or anything.
Yeah,
it's wild,
right?
Thinking it was going to be a email exposure where he was actually accidentally going to show an email from.
What an idiot!
Look how long
he's so careless with his material.
What?
I thought that he actually would expose himself. Now I was thinking it was going to be
look at Mel's
email
reaction.
exposure where he was.
Look at her.
Like the thing is, Mel isn't even. I don't even think she's paying attention. I don't think either of them were even paying attention, and it took them like a solid 5 to 10 seconds to even realize that this was happening, because both of them are completely zoned out, checked out. Neither of them give a shit. They're just sitting there like trying to grift, but like in the laziest way possible.
How did he like fuck this up? I don't get it. Like, how do you like, I know that this screen right here is, see, that's the OBS right there, is the screen that has shit on it. He's opening private information on the monitor that
Can
has
he
the
not
video.
afford? But can he not afford a second monitor?
No,
is
Ash,
that what it is?
He has a second monitor. That's the thing. He has it on the monitor.
Maybe he sold that monitor.
Oh.
No, he has to. There's no other way for
how
this
does he
to
have
happen.
Mel? How does he have Mel? You know what I mean? Like, you have to have one screen, right?
He's just so fucking stupid. That's why. But we got Frank Booth for another 25 subs.
Frank Booth with fucking 75 in total or more?
Well, he may as well round
90.
it out now with another fucking big drop.
Was it 90 there today?
75.
Oh, I thought there was. It was the weekly I was looking at. But yeah, thank you, Frank.
Payday, bitch. Let's go.
Frank, all you motherfuckers, let's go. Let's rape Jer. We got a lot of Jer today, guys.
Jer raped himself.
This is gonna be an 8 hours, 8 hour segment.
So 3D Print Commander goes, he's got his main labels in front of him and the stream preview to his right. He literally does a double take when he glances to his right.
Yeah,
well, he fucked it.
No, Ash, that's what I'm saying is he should have these labels on the monitor to his right. Mm-hmm. But he's got it on the screen that he's presenting. It's unbelievable. It's actually unbelievable.
There's no need for this. There's no reason this should ever fucking happen.
That's
And,
nuts.
you know, because even if you were going to do this, like during the stream, it shouldn't happen. But first of all, it never should happen anyway, because you should actually be focused on your show.
Yes.
You should actually be presenting the show and locked in. But no.
Actually accidentally going to show an email from his roaster.
Look at this.
That's how we
Look, see? Look at his double take.
exposure. He was actually
Right
accidentally
here.
going to show an email from his
He
roaster.
looks over.
That's how
Oh no! And there's Mel. Look at Mel now. Mel realized. And look at her face. Oh no!
If only you knew how bad things really were.
Things are really, really bad. Now, we thought
caught
at first this might be like a customer's information, but it's actually just the information of the white label coffee company where Jer is, you know, getting all of his coffee from, and the Amazon fulfillment center that they ship it to. So these are just like publicly available businesses.
I
their
can't
address.
believe it happened. I could, but I can't believe.
reporting people to YouTube. I mean, this guy's just so careless where, he signed into Zachary on his Amazon account. That's the owner of Meta PCs. We caught him buying his own coffee on Amazon.
What kind of like scam ring is going on with all these places? Like, this is the biggest fucking farce I've ever seen.
And we got Frank Booth for another 25 subs!
Big support, Frank Booth. My
Dude, bro, guy, pal for 5 subs. Jeremy Hambly Burnell Real for 5 subs.
Thank you, and Brass
Our
Creations
Charity
Foundry.
for a sub. Brain Dookie says he's reading a study Bible, and every time the book of Jeremiah is mentioned, it's abbreviated as Jer. And he giggles inside. Brass Creations Founder says Jer's ultimate nemesis, technical mishaps. And then Wanaman for a sub as well. Let's go, let's go, Vish!
That's so funny, dude. The Jeremiah. Imagine you're reading the Bible and you're like,
It's against the terms of
Jeremiah
service.
was the man of woes. He
there
suffered.
we go.
He suffered,
It
Vish!
actually makes sense.
Yeah, no, yeah, Jer suffered a lot in the Bible, actually. Jam salesman for 5 subs.
Jer chapter 220.
And Star Crunch for 5 subs.
He's the OG.
He
Jer.
doxed, his own wife's Amazon. He leaked his
Thanks,
own
guys.
cup
And Evil Dead 1987 for a sub. Thank you. Appreciate
porn
you guys. Thank
thing
you.
on X on his history. Like, I knew that it was going to happen. I had a feeling it was going to happen. It was just a matter of time. And boy, did he deliver.
What a fuck-
Because now
Look at him. Look, everybody. Okay, look at his mouse when he panics. Watch, this is so funny.
I knew that it was going to happen. I had a
Watch.
feeling it was going to happen.
He tries to, he can't get on it. He's like, ah,
He failed.
ah. And then
It was just a matter of
and
time.
look,
And
he closes it and it opens back
And when he
up.
opens again, he fumbled it big time.
deliver. Because not
Fumbled
only is it
big
confirmed,
time.
And look at his face here. He goes, watch.
like,
I had a
Damn it.
feeling it was going to
Fumbled
happen. It was
again.
just
He
a matter of
sticks
time.
his
And boy, did he
tongue right
deliver.
in his cheek.
Because not only is it confirmed that
Oh, choke on it, Jer. Swallow that felt, bud.
His face is like fully deformed. Shiny tin foil for 25 subs. Thank you, god damn.
Man Blue says Jer's one of the biggest retards I've ever seen. These segments are my favorite. I love you guys.
Ooh,
Let's
thank
go.
you so fucking much.
coffee brand coffee, where it's coming from, we finally figured
Thanks,
that out.
guys.
But we have in 4K the shipping labels proving.
Well,
It's over. It's proven.
It's 720p because he doesn't know how to stream in 1080. So
Proving that it is drop shipped coffee. So
Proving.
let's get into it right now. So let's actually go through those labels one by one. Now, there were, I believe, 6 distinct labels and 5 were different
what a complicated business to make 50 cents a bag.
I know.
You've got
I know.
like 6 locations. You got to ship things and this and that.
locations. So the first location, that was 2150 US Business 70 Highway Business West and North Carolina. this is a Amazon fulfillment center. So if we go to the next one,
So that's
it
where
was
it's going to.
20701 Tramiria Avenue, Riverside, California. And it says FBA, that's Fulfillment by Amazon via UPS. So that is a UPS shipping center.
By the way, a 1.6 star rating for this place. Yikes.
Where they also do Amazon.
I'm serious too.
Then you go to the next one. This is 615 Boulder Drive.
Boulder?
Not the Boulder! Not the Boulder
It's
Drive!
magic.
Jer was out picking up boulders, when our clip channel went down.
That's the
And we
famous
got
mundane
Frank
Matt.
Booth for 5 subs. and
Thank
it's
you,
a
Frank Booth.
The Boulder Drive? Come
Oh
on.
my god, dude. Frank Booth, man, with the fucking thank you, man. 120 there, holy shit.
Allentown,
The best,
Pennsylvania. This is a Amazon fulfillment center. And then if you go to the next one, again, it's 211 North Union Street, Middletown, Pennsylvania. This is a FBA fulfillment by Amazon with UPS, and they do Amazon fulfillment out of there. And then, last but not least, there's 3388 South Cactus Avenue, Bloomington, California, 92316, and that is again a Amazon fulfillment center. So all of these shipping labels were coming from the coffee brand coffee manufacturer, which I'm going to get to in just a second, and they were all going to Amazon fulfillment centers from the East Coast out to the West Coast. The address where all this coffee was being shipped from was 319 Conowingo Road, Corryville, Pennsylvania, 17566. Now, there's two businesses related to this address. The first company here is Noltpack,
In
a co-packing
Corryville?
company.
You gotta be kidding. In Corryville? Oh my, come on!
Quarteringville?
Quarteringville?
He's got his own village?
Quarteringville.
Holy
In
shit.
Pennsylvania. Okay.
Quarteringville, Pennsylvania.
So that was actually a theory that I had.
There's no way. This is like almost like we wrote the script and we're like
The meme magic, buddy.
We set everything up.
Back in part
This is a psyop, isn't it?
2 of Unsolved Coffee. The reason why Jeremy Hambley had to go $300,000 worth of debt was because he was using a co-packer. Well, this is a co-packer that specializes in K-Cup.
No, not the K-Cup.
Oh,
Not the-
no, Jer.
Where's the K-Cup machine, Jer?
No, Jer never bought the K-Cup machine that he scammed people for $80,000 for. He said he was going to lose everything, and he had to sell his Neo Geo collection and everything. It was all a lie. He
It's
never
gotta
bought
be legally,
the
like,
K-Cup
there's gotta be a
machine.
legal issue with this, right? There's gotta be.
So that $80,000 K-Cup machine that he supposedly bought, this is the service that he's using, are private label K-Cup co-packing services. This is where the K-Cups come from. I think we can
It's white
basically
label.
guarantee that.
Well,
It's
yeah.
drop shipped. It's
But-
drop shipped.
It's 100%.
With 100% certainty. Now you say Notepad.
Yeah, isn't lying about a fundraiser
And by the way,
illegal? I'm pretty sure
where-
it is.
Well, so it's brutal, buddy. It's
We
brutal.
gotta put him in jail, no?
Lock him up.
Put him in jail.
What the hell is Notepad? Well, if you go to the Pennsylvania Department of State government website and you type in Notepad LLC, it is a real LLC out of Pennsylvania. It's the same address, 319. And then if you look here at the governor's, it's Gary Nolt. Now you say, well, who the hell's Gary Nolt? Gary Nolt is
what?
the coffee bowl. The other
What?
Here it is, the
business that
coffee
uses
bowl, buddy.
Oh.
Here it is. It's all exposed. Here it is. This is the company that's been providing it all for Jer all along. It was white labeled coffee from Java Taza, the coffee bowl,
Wow.
Mr. Nolt.
address is Java Taza LLC. And if you go to our company here, Gary Nolt is actually in some of the promotional material. So this is where the coffee comes from, at least for the K-Cups. And it's everything, even the bags look very similar to the bags that
Yes,
Coffee
they're
Brand
the
Coffee
same
uses.
ones. They're the same
black.
ones.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Not sure if this is where all the coffee comes from, but I think we can
It doesn't matter at this point.
No,
It's
because some
like-
of it came from Mill Street years ago. and
Yeah,
he switched over to
exactly.
these guys, and he might
Yeah.
use Mill Street or another supplier for certain flavors that he can't get from these guys. But this is the proof that a large percentage of his business, if not all of his business, is dropship. It's white labeled coffee, which he lied. Which, by the way, there's nothing wrong with the coffee being white labeled or drop shipped. Really, nobody would care. Most people expect it to be. When a YouTuber launches a coffee, that's what they expect, okay? But Jer lied and said that he had vertical integration, that he had his own coffee
He
factory,
shit on
that
other
he had the
people. That's the problem.
He shit on Tim Pool.
Exactly.
And he said that, and he did it again today. And it's like, you can't do this, Jer. This is bullshit, buddy.
Well, he's mad because Tim Pool finally opened up his coffee shop. Looks pretty nice. It's like a Starbucks type thing, right? So Jared can't handle that Tim Pool has a fucking coffee shop now.
Probably
He's such a fucking
90%
retard.
chance this is where most of the coffee comes from, but the K-Cups for sure.
He
So
said
if
he
you
was
look
roasting
here,
his own
what are you...
Put him in jail. Can we lock him up?
So
for
listen,
lying?
all you have to do to replicate Jared's business is just fill out this form. And you too can have your own white label drop ship coffee. Then you just contact Amazon and have it shipped to the fucking fulfillment center and list it. There you go. You've built coffee brand coffee, your own version. There you go.
Interested in selling bulk beans, 12-ounce coffee, K-Cup. These are all the products that Jeremy has. So, this is definitely one of his suppliers. So what's crazy about this guy and the company Java Taza is they're an actual coffee company. And if you know that because they have promotional material and they actually show off their coffee company. So if you watch this video, this promotional video that's on their website and on YouTube, you can say, okay, yeah, this is the coffee factory. So this is where all the coffee comes from. And it's, a smaller, this is Gary Nolt. He's the coffee bull. He's the president.
There's the coffee bowl. There's the guy who actually roasts Jerry's fucking coffee. There he is.
Of Java Taza. He's also the president of Notpack. So here it is, guys.
That's Heather picking the beans.
Jeremy Hambley told us where the coffee is coming from. And the coffee bull here makes the coffee for him. Obviously, you can tell some of the buildings in the background. It's very similar to the address. I'm not going to show the address because it's a residential address. Even though it is used for his business, let's be nice to this guy.
Mexicans? He's hiring Mexicans? I'm sure.
Well, so what they are, so they're Mennonite Mexicans.
Okay.
That are working on a plantation in Pennsylvania.
Oh my!
This is apparently though like what they have. Like the company is like some sort of Mexican Mennonite company or whatever. Because it'll play into when they ask Jared the religion of his workers today, and he fucking crashes.
It's time to call
we got
ICE.
Frank Booth for 5 subs.
We call ICE and get them shut down. No, I'm kidding. Thank you, Frank Booth.
The regulators are on it, buddy. The Mexinites.
But anyway, this is where the coffee comes from. It's over. It's fucking over. And it's a real coffee company because look, this is where here's the coffee, here's the roasting facility. Here's my roasting.
Show us this. Look at it. That's what it should have been, Jer. You told everybody you bought this equipment, you had your own factory, you roasted your own beans. Every bag was roasted to order, which is an obvious fucking lie. And you know what, bro? You're exposed. How does that make you feel, Jer?
Bro.
How does that make you feel, Bish?
Do you remember when he was raising money for his machines, right? For the coffee. Mm-hmm. How panicked he sounded?
Yes.
Do you think he owed like the mafia money or some shit?
No, I think what happened was, and I don't think he bought any sort of equipment or anything like that. I think that he made a massive bulk order of coffee that he couldn't sell and was going to be out a massive amount of money. So he took a fucking loan for it. Something like this. Where he took out a loan to do this massive bulk order and then he couldn't sell through. And so he needed to tell everybody he was going to lose everything if he didn't raise the money. Something like that.
Yeah,
something like that.
Something's off about this whole thing.
Machine that I'm very proud of. I have, I guess Chad Nolt. It's literally Chad Nolt.
Chad Nolt!
Nolt.
No! His name's Chad, the coffee bull's name. name is fucking Chad. You can't make this shit up. Not the coffee Chad bull, buddy.
How is this real, dude? How is this real?
Coffee Bull is
And
making the
thanks
coffee.
again. Fly White Girl for 5 subs. Thank you
We
so
got
much, Fly.
Gigantus Firemon says, suffer Jer, suffer bish. I know all the money he scammed can't be returned, but at least everything he bought with it is slowly going by.
Bye.
And Willie the Composer for 2,000 kicks. Jer 220. You said, I will not serve you. Indeed, on every high hill and under every spreading tree, you lay down as a prostitute. Suffer Jer. We got evidence-based misogyny, says that felted face from Jer. Post-shipping label reveal needs to be a sticker. We got eels up inside you, says the annoying thing is it doesn't matter how many times he gets caught. He'll always come up with some bullshit. Yeah, but I think he's starting to go insane. You'll see. Like today, I think he's actually being driven completely insane. Yes.
It's worth it.
For coffee brand coffee. It's over. It's fucking over, Jeremy.
It's over, Jer.
It's over.
So now that we know the truth about coffee brand coffee, you know, what's Jeremy going to do next? I mean, are we going to believe him and his lies that it's not?
No, I don't believe what time he wakes up or like the most basic things. I went to go mow my dog. Bullshit. I don't even believe that anymore.
Dropshipped and that he has a real company and this and that, or are we going to believe the, you know, cotton 4K proof proving that from his supplier directly to the Amazon fulfillment center and then from Amazon to the customer? It's the definition of dropshipped. It's the definition of dropshipping. And, you know, will he continue in these lies? And
just to lay it out for you guys one more time, for those of you who weren't here at the beginning of the show, Jeremy Hambley's only involvement in coffee brand coffee is swiping his credit card.
Yeah.
Maybe he picks the flavors, I guess. That's it. He swipes his credit card and picks flavors that they have available from there. That's all that he does. The coffee is roasted by Java Taza, and they ship it to the Amazon fulfillment facility. Then Amazon ships it to you. So Jer doesn't have anybody involved in fulfillment. Jer has no fucking employees roasting coffee all day. That's all bullshit. It's all fucking lies. It's all cope. He has nothing. He has no involvement in any of it.
Delusions of owning a coffee factory, what's going to be his response? Now, if he doesn't respond to any of the controversy, he doesn't try to put anything out, he's just going to put his head in
he responded. He responded.
the sand. Now we're really getting into the wackadoo territory where, you know, he talks about all the weirdos, you know, so-called weirdos in the quartering extended universe, which I guess I'm a part of, where we live in an alternate.
Frank fucking Booth.
For another 25 subs!
Keeping the show thriving.
And
Thank you.
Triforce Tony for 5 subs.
Let's
DX
go.
for 2 subs.
Thank you.
Let's
Thank you.
go.
Thank you.
Shares exposed. It's over, Jer.
Damn.
The grift is at an end. The walls are closing in on you, Jer. Just admit the truth.
He's got to, right? He's got to just
He's
admit
not
it.
going to. He's not going to.
reality. It's like, no, Jeremy, we live in reality. We live in reality where Notepad and Java Taza, you know, they're your suppliers. They send it to the Amazon warehouse. You live in the alternate reality where you own this coffee factory and you have this amazing, thriving business.
The
You know,
double
because every
take's
single
so
time
funny.
Luther Morgan puts out a video or other people put out a video exposing you, all of a sudden you have the best month of sales. I mean, it's just ridiculous. And who are you trying to fool? It's over.
Yeah.
It's
No one-
over. You're not fooling anybody.
His own fans don't believe him.
No one. Well, he doesn't have any fans.
His fans.
There's no.
The guy.
All that,
the one
all
guy.
that this is just him trying to save face because he doesn't want to admit it. Because in his mind, if he admits it, then it's over. But as long as he keeps lying, he can like sow some seeds of doubt. But we have the forensic evidence of the shipping label. You're done. It's over. No reasonable person who's going to confront the evidence can believe otherwise. And if Jer really wanted to prove otherwise, he could debate Luther Morgan. He could debate Yellow Flash, but he ducked Yellow Flash after begging to debate him for weeks, begging to confront his critics. He ran away like a fucking coward and never said a word about it again until today, when he once again crashed out at Yellow Flash and his critics, because he's a big fucking baby and he knows he's wrong. He knows he's wrong. That's why he can't confront Yellow Flash, Luther Morgan, or anybody, because he'll be fucking felted. It'll be the end for him. So he has to keep ignoring reality.
By fan, I meant Brad Cool.
Yeah.
It's fucking over, and it's never been more.
Even Brad Cool's like, I don't know, Jer. It doesn't sound that believable.
Dead. And I really wanted to like come out and do the crab dance and celebrate, but really I'm just glad that like the truth was exposed.
Well,
and, like,
we will. Dabbing on Jer! Dabbing on Jer!
Buddy, we are fucking. We'll do that, Luther. No worries. Hey, Jer.
Suffer, Jer!
Suffer.
You're exposed, Jer!
Suffer.
The scams done in the dark have come to the light, and there's no way out now for you, Jer.
All he needed to do was not respond.
I know.
What a comedy of errors.
I knew it. I knew that he was going to fuck up and expose himself, and he did. So thank you, Jeremy Hambley, for finally telling us where the coffee comes from. And there won't be an Unsolved Coffee Part 6 because it's over. Like, it's fucking over. Like, the investigations...
Well, Luther, what you could do for more content is take his lies and make video responding to his lies.
That's what I think he should do at this point, is just go over every single claim Jer made about the coffee over the years, all of the contradictions and lies, and just with video evidence and receipts, debunk all of it once and for all.
Exactly.
But that video, when it gets put out, needs to be saved immediately, because we know that Jer will flag it down. 100%.
Yes. So, yeah.
Over, and Coffee Brand Coffee
Obviously post at your own risk, because he does flag every fucking person in the world.
is over. You know, he's not going to get into Walmart. He might get into World Market. I don't know.
If I hear the word Walmart ever again,
you're going to. He's going to tell us about the Walmart. Now it's on delay because of the paperwork, because of the other owners that didn't exist until. Just get ready for the Walmart cope, because Jared told us that by the end of this month, by the end of July, it would be in every Walmart in the country. We all knew it wasn't true at the time. Now he has to cope. Why he tells these lies that it's going to immediately, within a month, be like disproven, I don't know. Like, he puts like definitive dates on shit. Like, what are you doing? Even if you thought you were going to actually get in.
How about surprise your audience?
You know?
Guess what, guys? Next week we're in Walmart. It's been approved. Like, why? Because now it's just lie. Like,
the business is not thriving. It's not growing. How is it?
Well, it's the opposite. It's not thriving or growing. It's not even stagnant. It is declining. We're in the germinal decline, and it's over.
Is it being advertised outside of your...
Well, Jer is growing, right? Jer is growing in size.
Around the waistline, yeah.
Failing YouTube
Well, he can't
channel. It's not.
walk, so it's tough.
It's dead in the water. So why persist? It's just for vanity's sake, but it's like no one believes you.
Yeah.
Like, you're just embarrassing yourself even worse. It would have been better if you just closed it down, quite frankly, because it's over. It's fucking over.
Oh.
Well, I did want to thank everybody that helped and contributed with the investigation. You know, it wasn't just the journey, it was the friends we made along the way. So thank you so much for watching, you guys. We're going to be doing more coffee investigations. I got a really big video coming out on 1775 coffee.
So he's expanding the investigation.
Yes. Into all the various different coffee grifts. So
Tim Pool next.
There's also going to be a new coffee company that we're going to be looking into as well. So stay tuned for that. Other videos on the way. Thank you so much for your time.
I definitely think that Luther should do more videos on
before we get into Jeremy's response to Luther's video, let's do the rest of these shout outs.
Yes,
we got Bird Talk for 5 subs, Tony Panther for 5 subs, Blanca Boy says Jaws and Taza are conservative Mennonites which have huge mission networks in Latin America. They're sourcing coffee from mission contacts? That's wild, bro. Demon Psychiatrist says Jer for lolcow of the decade. We got Blanco Boy for 2,000 kicks says Jer's $1 profit is bullshit. My company sells Java Tos at physical stores for $7.25 for K-Cups and $9 for the 12-ounce bag. His markup is over 100%. Well, obviously he lies about that like he lies about everything, right? But when he sets the rules that he only makes $1 margin on this shit, I'm going to dunk on him for failing. But obviously everything out of his mouth is a fucking lie and shouldn't be taken at face value whatsoever. Jer Bear Stare for 5 subs. Random Dude for a sub. And Foo Bear for a sub as well. Okay, let's get into Jer's Friday show. Okay, now we're going to have a look here. First of all, go to the bottom one. It's fucking reason. This was the thumbnail today.
What the fuck?
So he's just completely lost his mind. He's the silence of the Jer. I guess the lambs keep screaming.
Is he still using this? Jer.
He still is.
Jer, that is like a fucking ancient meme.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh my God. Are you
So
kidding
here
me?
we have Jer's show today. I think this is one of the biggest crash outs and copes of all time. So now he's doing a hybrid. So throughout the week, he's been experimenting with like indie rock bands as the new intro song. So he would have like their music video playing or their album art. But now what he's doing is he's doing the quartering memes, but with the indie rock song laid over it. This will save the business.
Oh, by the way, Ash, 2016, that meme was made 10 years ago. It's been a fucking decade.
It's been 10 years.
10 years.
We got Not Simpin' Just Saying says,
fucking
fuck
skip.
Phil, the flag it bitch. Yes.
Fuck Phil. This is fucking insane.
All right.
It didn't even count down. That was terrible, bro.
That
This
was fear.
transition,
No, that was fear.
He's scared.
Did you
He's
see
shook,
that?
bro.
What? He is like in a haunted house, isn't
So
he?
you're gonna tell
Look at
this
this.
whole time, like, look at that. That's fear. It's like he actually saw a ghost or
Yeah,
something.
no,
You're like,
dude,
a
that's like
fucking cryptozoological entity appeared
that's
before his
Ghost
fucking
Hunter,
eyes.
but you heard something for real.
Bro, his pupils are dilated. Like, zoom in on his
Yes,
eyes. Like, his eyes
dude.
are fucked. He's clearly on drugs. Look at that. I don't know
Oh
if those are the
my.
pain pills or the Xanax or the SSRIs or what the fuck he's on that he claims to take, but he's clearly out of his mind on drugs. And the meltdown that he had today, as I was saying, is probably like a top 5 all-time Jer meltdown. And that's why we're leading with it. And then we're going to go back in time throughout the week
Tarantinoing it, yeah.
at what led up to this, okay?
By
the way, we got-
8-hour segment here, by the way.
Legendary R for 5 subs. And Canty Redux says Raymond messed up on stream tonight showing his Tinder with his face visible when he has A-logs trying to ruin his life concerning stuff. Well, maybe he'll actually get a match on Tinder and make it.
Yeah.
Well, Raymond.
I expected him to do that, right?
Now, Senthes here in chat is saying this whole crash out is because Jer has delusionally disassociated from reality and in life. He is a narcissist that is under the false belief that his drug-induced fog he's lived in for decades is the natural state everyone lives in. He thinks he can contort reality because he thinks everyone else is experiencing the same spaced-out, detached life he is. Yeah, I think you're on point with that.
That's crazy. All right, you ready for this?
Yep.
All right. Welcome in, everybody.
Hey, by the way,
But the
everyone,
real
thank
question
you.
is,
massive support before we even
Is
started.
Jer ready for his own fucking show? And we got What is Reagan Backwards
Yo!
for 5 subs.
My fucking
The
hero.
SP refugee. Welcome home.
Welcome home.
Ready to Friday show.
By the way, just real fast, because he's here. What is Reagan backwards? DSP really fucking felt it himself because all the kick people, minus one dent who's trying to felt people, no one's donating. All the A-logs have just stopped. And you could tell DSP was sweating today. Anyway, maybe later we'll talk about that.
In the 2 p.m. time slot, I hope
welcome.
you're doing well. We don't have a ton of news today. It's been a
Never.
There's never news. There's an entire Tyler Robinson trial going on.
Yeah. Erica
the
Kirk
news is
was
slow.
like talking about how he's not the killer or some shit. Did you see this? What she was saying was like, whoa, what?
What are we talking about? News is slow. Like, the news is crazy right now. Like, the shit's escalating in Iran. Trump and Iran are at war again. Fucking Tyler Robinson trial. There's a lot going on, bro. Come on.
No, Erica did say that. Is that fake? Whoa, buddy. All right, I've been felted by AI once again.
I thought you were saying Candace said that. You said Erica. Oh, okay.
Well, someone had a video out there. Was that AI?
Well, it doesn't make sense. It's obviously AI, bro. She wouldn't say that.
That's why I was like, what the fuck's happening? This is crazy.
pretty slow week. I mean, all right. What do we got? Okay.
What do we
There's
got?
probably 2 stories today.
Probably, or is there?
Probably 2 stories. Like, if you only have 2 story, why even go live?
Yeah.
Why
go.
do anything? And
Hey,
he doesn't even
guys.
know if there's 2 stories out. There's probably 2 stories. Like,
We'll
okay.
see. What?
Yeah, even the Lego scandal he could cover, but no.
Yeah, the minifigs thing.
Hope you guys are doing well this weekend.
This weekend?
Not the weekend.
Wait,
It's Friday, so it's the weekend soon, guys. Woohoo! Weekend!
How was your weekend?
I'm going to try to get a little more mobile.
Learning to walk again.
Oh my God.
Jared's in the mobility scooter going to the Ren Fair. Oh no.
It's opening weekend for the Ren Fair, so that's always fun.
No! Does he not know?
I don't think he knows, or he's like denying reality, but Jer actually plans on going to the Ren Fair that not only has he been banned from, but has reconfirmed within the last week that he's banned from. Jer, prove that you went. Prove that you actually can go to the Ren Fair, bro, because none of us believe that you can go. Now, I wonder how they actually will enforce this ban. Can you imagine if they just have posters up outside?
Yeah.
Like, there's posters everywhere, like, this man's not allowed
But
in.
it's done in like the style of Ren Fair.
It's like a wanted ye old Jeremy Dale Hamley, banished from the realm, exiled. If ye spot this scoundrel, evict him from the ground. To the dungeons with him.
Yes, to joust.
The old scooter.
Yes, to joust.
Please,
to
God.
stay.
Please, God, let Jer show up to the Ren Fair on his scooter and argue with the staff, and then people start
Oh my
filming
God.
him.
Ash,
It goes viral.
Imagine him jousting, but he's in the fucking wheelchair.
He's like, I demand trial by combat. Thou shalt have it, scooter the horse. Fucking Knight comes in with the lance, just smites his eye out of his socket in his fucking wheelchair.
Very hot out, so it's supposed to be like 90 degrees.
Who cares what the temperature is in your area? We don't care.
He sure shits a lot.
Whoa, guys, it's hot in the summer. Can you fucking believe it?
Yo, sir shits a lot. That's so funny. Weather report. Now it's time for your weather with Jer.
Hot out, so it's supposed to be like 90 degrees.
You know what? Yo, Don Flurgandy, if you're watching, I think you're there. You should have a section of your show where you do weather, and it's just like now quartering with the weather, and just put this clip in.
Ton of chores around the house because I've kind of been laid
chores, guys. He's telling us about the chores again. Welcome to Jer Bingo. Every show is the fucking same.
Chores.
The last week or so, then I should probably try because I've ton of chores around the house because I've kind of been laid up the last week or so.
So Heather is giving him no mercy. So he got out of doing his chores by faking this knee injury. But now Heather's like, chop, chop. You're going to have to catch up on all the chores you missed this last week, Jeremy. And you know she didn't do any of them herself. So, suffer, Jer.
Suffer.
We got community watch for 10 subs.
Let's go. Thank you, community watch for 10 subs. Big support today, Ash. Holy fuck.
Probably try to like muscle my way through a little bit.
You have no muscles.
Yard work, things like that.
Not the yard work, bro.
Yard work. Cares.
No,
I don't know.
It'll be interesting.
It's like, do we know?
Okay, bring it back 2 seconds.
Okay,
Listen
okay.
to this shit. Listen to this. Okay, get ready.
It'll be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Nonetheless,
he said it'll be interesting 3 fucking times.
Nonetheless.
And then nonetheless.
Now he's saying nonetheless, bro. How fucking brain damaged and on drugs is this guy?
Nonetheless.
What the fuck?
He said it 3 times.
No.
Oh my god.
But
oh my god.
Watch this.
Nonetheless.
After the second nonetheless, watch this. Look at his eyes here. He's glitching.
Yeah, he's
look.
He's
like repeating. He's like rebooting.
You can hear like the gears grinding and the steam coming out of his fucking ears in order to say nonetheless 3 times.
Nonetheless.
Oh man.
Say it again, Jer.
Yeah, it's also a lot of walking,
Oh, walking.
Oh no, he has to walk.
Shut it down. He has to walk. Fuck.
So I'm going to see. I've got lawn care to do today. We'll see.
Oh my god, the lawn care.
Lawn care, buddy. You have a riding lawnmower. We're talking about like, what are we doing here? It's fun.
Yeah,
Fuck
it's fun.
you.
Yeah, put on a podcast.
We got Flutter Deader for 5 subs. Hardest part of Jade's wheelchair for 5 subs. Lexapros for 5 subs.
Fuck yeah.
Brass
Holy
Creation
shit.
Foundry says, I fully support Jarrett the Ren Fair. Cast him as the guy locked in the stockade and let the rotten tomatoes fly.
Mm-hmm.
Spoon of Doom says, Jer is so boring that watching snails crawl is better. And we've got Triforce Tony says, who wins a race, DSP, Jer, or Ralph? It depends if the Jer chair is allowed. Because if Jer is allowed to use his mechanized wheelchair, he's going to fucking smoke those guys. Otherwise, it's probably Phil. But Ralph will tell you, I win all the foot races, bitch.
Buddy.
I'm so fast.
Ralph is so done, dude.
He's done, bro. And Threading the Sneedle says, can we get a count for how many times Jer accidentally says Carmelo while covering the Robinson trial? I'm going to guess 4. I'll be real. Every time he does this Tyler Robinson trial, I just basically skip the entire segment. Because he doesn't say anything. He just watches the videos in silence. It's garbage.
We'll see like exactly how things are.
What do you mean? He just tells us, I'm going to mow the fucking lawn or whatever the fuck. And he goes, we'll see how things are.
But how would it be? Like
with what, the lawn?
Like, can he do like a live stream of him mowing the lawn? That would be amazing.
Boogie did that?
Yeah, Boogie nearly died mowing his fucking tiny backyard.
We'll see how mowing the lawn goes. What the fuck?
Can you imagine Jer having to use a push mower? I think he might die, bro, if he had to push the mower.
How things are going.
What do you mean? How things are going with your lawn and the chores? What do you mean?
Why does he think anybody cares about the status of his lawn? No. Status report on the lawn.
But that's actually...
Don't get sucked into the turkey legs. The turkey legs are...
Okay, we're meant to believe that Jer's not getting sucked into the turkey legs. Buddy, come on, Jer. Look at you.
At the Ren Fair?
Yeah. Well, he's telling us that the turkey legs are a scam. Maybe because he is a turkey. I don't fucking
No,
know.
Ash, but you know the truth. He won't be heading into the turkey legs.
Yes,
Because he's not allowed.
Because he's not allowed in the Ren Fair, buddy.
He's not allowed to
He's
get
banned for life. But you know he fucking vacuum inhales those turkey legs. Like Patrick Starr, like inhaling the fucking bountiful picnic in that one episode. That's what it's like with Jerry. He just sucks them back. It's all gone. The entire stand cleaned out in an instant.
No more turkey for you.
Not good value. I know they're funny to see and funny to take your picture
Is
with.
he broke?
Yeah, wait, what?
Like what are they like $10 for a fucking turkey leg? And he's like gonna cry about
Okay, like
it's not a good enough value. Like what?
it's a turkey leg. You're full for the whole day. At least I am when I eat one of those things.
But
For him, he needs like 10. So
they've always ended up being really dry for me, and they're expensive.
you're millionaires. It's once a year. It's once
But
a
the
year.
Rolex watches aren't expensive. The RC track isn't expensive. The shipping content, the saltwater aquarium. Like the guy's priorities are fucking whacked. Like he's got all these trucks, Ford Raptors,
Four 3D
Cybertruck.
printers.
Yeah. But it's all, bro, that fucking turkey leg for $9, that's gonna fucking bankrupt you, bro. Don't do that, bro.
Okay, mowing the dog.
All right,
Who's
let's
Kirby?
get into it. Lots to talk about in these.
Wait, no. Lie. You just said there may be
Listen.
2 stories.
The truth is, is he talking about the turkey legs are dry, or is it his wife's vagina that's dry?
Fuck, jeez.
Is
So
that what he calls his wife's vagina? Is the turkey leg? Like it's not a good value and it's dry. He told us his wife's pussy stank.
well, she's wet when fucking the bull's fucking her. I don't know what he's
The
doing.
coffee bowl comes by.
Mm-hmm.
2 topics today. What denomination?
Ideas?
Lots to talk about in these 2 topics today.
There's a lot to talk about. We got 2 topics. There's so much to talk about in the 2 topics.
What denomination of Christian are your coffee
here we go.
brewers?
Oh my god!
I don't know.
Bring it back.
my
This
God.
is so good. This
Oh
is so
my
good.
I
God.
beer a
Just by
Oh.
answering this question, he's admitting he doesn't brew his own coffee.
Yeah.
I just want to point out the implication of him answering this question is him admitting that he doesn't brew his own coffee. But get ready for the seethe. The salt session is about to begin here, and it's not going to let up. It's crazy.
Fuck yeah, let's do it.
coffee brewers. I don't know, and I don't care.
Oh!
Oh!
He's felted.
Buddy, wait for it.
Was that a dono?
More. Yes, it was.
Oh my god! With $1, you could make this guy like tap dance. Okay, let's rewind.
Don't
this.
care.
1,
Bring it back. Bring it back.
2. You want to go back?
Notion are your coffee brewers. I don't know, and I don't care.
Get ready.
I hope they're Jewish, just so it pisses you off.
Oh, his coffee is Jewish.
That's-
He's admitted it, folks. The people brewing his coffee are Jews. But this is him admitting he doesn't brew his own coffee. He's saying, I hope that the people that brew my coffee for me are just so you don't roast it, bro. You don't roast it. It's over.
But why is he assuming that they would be angry if they were Jewish? We love Jewish people.
Yeah, I don't even know. Like, he assumes it's like a Candace person or something. I
Right?
don't know.
I hope they're Jewish.
He
Whoa,
hopes.
I hope those.
It's like, I hope they're Jewish. Well, buddy, you probably could find a Jewish option. Is that why the coffee's so expensive? Because we're getting Jewed, buddy? Or
Yeah.
the Jew Bowl had to take their cut, eh? That's why it's $20 a bag.
Yep. Gabe is making a cut.
Imagine even knowing that answer.
What?
What? Imagine answering that when you've been telling us for years that we're liars about your coffee company.
Check out the channel Small Arm Solution on YouTube.
What? Why would you read that?
Jer has small arms.
You know what? I don't
He's
think-
got
I-
small arms.
I'm like,
bro. He's
why read this shit? Like, this is like insane. I don't think these are donos. I think he's just reading hate.
No,
don't
I think they are just the regular chat.
yeah, because he wouldn't be like, "There's $5 from blah blah blah." He's not even doing that.
Just a bunch of fat, smelly, disgusting losers. No, it's not. Dude, everybody that goes to Ren Fair is cool.
No, they're not. No, they're not, bro. What a cult. Look at him here, bro.
Okay.
He knows that's a sticker. That's
This is
amazing,
sad.
bro.
This is sad,
This is his
dude.
last resort. He's coping. He's seething. He's sad. As fuck. Bro, the idea that the people who go to the Ren Fair are all Chads and cool is by far. It's like saying that everybody who goes to Comic Con is like a Chad. You know what I mean? Like, what are we talking about, bro? The stereotype of the people at the Ren Fair is they're the most autistic, smelly people. And it's true, by the way. You know, like, come on, Jer. Jer's like, no, I go. So, listen, Jer, you're not going to have to worry about it anymore. You've been banned from the Ren Fair. No, Jer, bro, he looks so sad, doesn't he?
This is tough, isn't it?
The bags under his fucking eyes. Like, he's so downcast.
Look
just
at the
like,
beard, unkempt.
oh, look at his chunt.
Oh,
Look at his neck gunt, buddy. His
Oh.
chin gunt or whatever.
And
Holy
it's
fuck.
scraggly, wearing a fucking
His
tablecloth
dirty
shirt.
Butthole eyes.
But
His neck gina. Yeah.
They're not losers. That's a crazy thing to say, bro.
Is it?
Lots of really cool people go there.
It's a cult.
Because your coffee kosher sire.
What?
No,
Bring
it
it
isn't.
back. That was
It is
insane, bro. That was
Coffee show. Really
insane.
cool people go there.
Okay, here we go.
Is your kosher? Because your coffee show.
Is it cough shot, kosher, cough shot, cough shot?
Oh, kosher,
want-
sire.
Want to try that again?
That's all, folks.
Want to try that again, buddy?
One more
kosher.
time.
Is your kosher? Because your coffee show kosher sire.
Oh God! One more
Is
time.
What he meant to say was, is
Is
your coffee kosher,
kosher?
sire? So it's obviously a casino bro.
Kosher,
felting.
kosher, kaffa, shapa, kappa, bada, bada.
Is your kosher? Because your coffee show kosher sire.
Oh,
Buddy, get off.
I'm
these oxys,
sweating.
man.
I'm
These
sweating from
oxys are
that.
bad for his brain. Doesn't he look so uncanny there? He looks like a freak.
Yo, it's like an
Oh my
AI. It's
God.
like ChatGPT
Yeah,
made
it does.
this.
It looks like AI. Like, he doesn't even look real. I was just saying, like, so uncanny. Like,
It looks like one of those fake thumbnails.
No, it isn't. It is not. I don't know why people are so obsessed with the coffee.
'Cause you're a liar.
Jeremy,
It's
you lie and you bring it up constantly. Like, it's not even just like Luther or us. The reason why is because you brought it up so many times that you turned your own audience against you over the coffee with your relentless fucking shilling.
Mhm.
And then you lied about it and doubled down on the lies at every turn as you got disproved and debunked. And the thing is, right? Like, people keep pressing you on it because of your attitude about it too. Like, you're so smug. It's not just that you're promoting the coffee and lying, but it's this smug attitude as you laugh and cackle. You'll never prove it.
By the way, he goes, "Why do you care about the coffee company? You bring it up every 10 minutes."
Yes.
Why wouldn't we bring it up? You literally have 50-minute ads on your 2-hour show. Like every day. He lost, by the way, 50% of his audience or more because the ads on the main channel. That's why we bring it up.
Just crushing it, but
Look at it. Oh, that was fucking tough. Listen.
Oh!
No, I'm going to slow-mo. Watch.
Watch this.
This is
guys.
delicious.
Watch this.
Crushing it.
Oh yeah, he's crushing it, guys.
Here we go.
The body language
I'm
is
gonna
of a
zoom
guy
in.
who's really crushing it here. Look at this.
Look at this.
Oh yeah, he's crushing it. Oh no, Jer. Yeah, buddy. Look at that, man. Look at him. Oh no, it's like some Ripley's Believe It or Not shit. Is that a sticker or what?
Yes,
Let's get some subs.
That's the sticker, dude. He looks like a fucking horror movie character,
Yo,
or like
he
a
does.
deformed,
He
like.
does, man. He's like a circus sideshow fucking freak, man.
You know what he looks like?
Sideshow Bob attraction.
Do you remember I Spit on Your Grave? That
Yes.
movie? When she puts the fish hooks in his eye and he pulls it back, he looks
That's
like
what
that.
it's like.
That's what it looks
It is.
like.
It's like
It's
some
what
sort
it
of
looks
the fucking torture porn trap.
like. Yeah, that's exactly that. Like, if you watch that movie, it's the same.
We
The
got
fish hooks kill.
Ramsos 85 for 10 subs. Jer's wife's douchebag for 10 subs. It's a me him for 25
Oh,
subs.
man, what the fuck? Let's go.
Big Shot Lion for 5 subs. Fuberid for 5 subs. Bulu Cthulhu with a sub. Gator with a sub. Hans Flamenwerfer for 5 subs. Real Sneed 1 with a sub. The Gunter Taker for a gifted sub.
Thank
Pan's
you.
Labyrinth.
Wow.
It is the fucking eyeball creature in Pan's Labyrinth.
Oh,
He
Pan's
has the same
Labyrinth, yes.
skin color and
Pan's
everything.
Labyrinth, yeah.
What a fucking monstrosity he is. Grotesque, hideous.
I'm adding the
Abomination
sticker
of nature,
right
man.
now.
Dark Vision for 2 subs.
Remove
And the
that.
Lambeers, yes, he's Sideshow Bob, or Blob rather, yes. So he's Slideshow
Okay.
Blob.
I called it Quartering Eyes. That's fucking crazy.
What a sticker, buddy.
Acting notice
Okay,
how they
back
just
to normal so we don't die.
An Elder Scrolls Sky Bowl for 2,000 kicks. Chantel versus Jer Scooter Joust. Jer wins. He's unbanned. Chantel wins. She gets free turkey legs for life. Kino is fuck. Buddy, Chantel would smite Jer in the fucking wheelchair
she'd
joust.
destroy him.
Because she has so much more experience. Like, it's not even sporting. It's not even fair. She'd easily outmaneuver him, fucking run circles around him. Like, it would be competitive.
don't address that they were wrong about that. They just move on to something else.
But what?
Wait, that's you? Bring it back. Jer's talking about himself again.
I don't know why people are so obsessed with the coffee. It's delicious, crushing it, but thing. Notice how they just don't address that they were wrong about that. They just move on to something.
About what?
No, that's you, Jer, that doesn't admit that you were wrong every single time you're proven wrong.
What is he talking about?
And then you move on to something else. You'll see what he's talking about.
Okay.
But I think he's talking about himself and his coffee grift. That's the irony of this, but
else. That's kind of the key core tenet of these grifters. Candace Owens pushed the mic theory. Ian Carroll pushed the mic.
Okay. That's rough.
Oh no! Bro.
That was rough. Today, Junior. That's all, folks.
Please bring it back. We gotta hear it one more time.
Candace Owens pushed the mic theory. Ian Carroll
Ian Karen?
Ian Karen. It's Ian Carroll, you fucking
push the grifters. Candace Owens pushed the mic theory. Ian Carroll pushed the mic theory. Now, a lot of people took this week off because
you could do like a fucking dubstep remix with his
they don't respect their viewers. They're not.
You hear this?
They don't
so
respect their viewers.
Jer is saying that people who take time off don't respect their viewers because they're not a slave to the grift. What a seethe, buddy.
Now, a lot of people took this week off because they don't respect their viewers. They're not like me.
Why don't you tell them the
crazy
truth about your
psychopathic
coffee?
workaholics who.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
I mean, the crazy psychopathic part is correct. I'll give him that.
But here's the thing is when you take a break, right? Because the burnout is real. You come back refreshed and your viewers appreciate your energy. You
Yes.
have been doing this for 6 years with no break, and look at you. Oh my god, I'm fucking. That's what
What
happens.
it really comes down to is it's not that he has respect for the viewers, it's that he knows the viewers have no respect for him.
Thank you.
And so he knows that if he ever takes a break, he'll fall out of the algorithm and nobody will care to find him. That's why he can't take a break, in all seriousness. It has
And-
nothing to do with respect for the audience, which
And
he has
also-
none.
That's a DSP line.
Yes, it is.
Like literally, like DSP.
'Cause they're
and
the same
Jer,
person.
Same guy, yeah.
To feel a responsibility to
Imagine if he started beatboxing. Put.
the viewership because not everyone has every day
Don't
off.
give him ideas.
Not everyone has
What?
holidays
Well,
off.
hey,
A
nobody
responsibility-
has every day off other than the unemployed. Not everybody has every day off. No
Oh,
shit, Jer.
What? What's he talking about?
to their viewership because not everyone has every day off. Not everyone has holidays off. So that's why I work. That's when
But you just took Memorial
Wait.
Day off, you liar.
Okay, but why be someone in like a YouTube career? Like the benefit of doing what we do is we're our own boss, so we could take a holiday off. People
Yeah.
who can't take holiday off are people who are in corporate or in like a job where you're the boss.
like
who-
Jer will go into so in this video about how much money he makes, like he admits he hates his career path because he always has to work and he's like chained to it and he can never be present with his wife or his friends or anybody because he always has to be on his phone scouring for news and all this. He like makes this big crybaby woe is me story.
Yeah. By the way, he took July 4th off. We worked on Canada Day. Does that make us better than Jer?
Mm-hmm.
It does.
It does.
my work ethic for almost 10 years.
His work ethic.
Not
What a
everyone's the
cult.
same. I'm not
It's like work ethic, but you suck at what you do.
No,
yeah,
but is it really a work ethic to read 2 news articles in a day? Is
No.
that really work? It's bullshit. Like, stop it.
saying that makes them worse than me. I'm just saying I'm better than them. That's extremely simple.
Oh,
Are you fucking kidding me?
He's losing his mind. He's
Yeah.
film maxing
This is
big time.
actually insane, dude.
I actually have a brand new AR-10 chambered in .308 that's never been fired.
Yeah, he never used the gun. Yeah.
I had a really bad joke, but I'm not going to say it.
Mm.
You can all imagine what I was saying.
Maybe it's time for him to
Maybe
use
it will be you. Okay. On a target at the range, of course.
Mm-hmm.
That I'm gonna list up for sale. I bought it.
He's listing it for sale.
Oh, he's having to sell his guns. He can't defend his family. He's a broke bum. We got Dr. Umar Johnson, 5150 for 5
subs.
2 years
He's
ago.
gunless.
By the way, he's like saying people are like heading to his house. You're gonna sell your gun in the time apparently people are in your backyard.
People are going through your garbage.
Shut
as he's
the
gonna say
fuck
later
up.
on.
And I never used it. And I have. I mean, it's great.
Okay, I'm having tinnitus right now. I'm like, what's
How
that
does
beeping?
he know? How does he know it's great if he's never used it? For all he knows, it could be fucking broken. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, it's all scoped up, sighted in.
He
Just
got
never
every accessory for it. You know, he's just the full blown mark. He's like, let me get the most expensive scope for it. You know, I'm gonna be badass tactical.
It's so good, but I've never used it. Sure.
Mhm.
It's too much money to just be sitting there. I just never. I was like, I want to get something to maybe do some long range, big game stuff. How can I
Jared
do
is
that when I
a
work?
big game hunter. Now here he goes. Listen to this. Bring it back. This
100 hours, maybe
this
do some long
big
range.
game hunter.
Just never-
Jared's taking
Yeah,
down the Leafs and the Bears, buddy.
I'm sure.
I was like, I want to get something to maybe do some long range, big game stuff. How can I do that when I work 100 hours a week? And
100 hours a week. You lying sack of shit.
Listen,
How fucking dare Jared claim this shit, bro? Go ahead.
If he works 100 hours, it is the most inefficient
I mean,
work
he's claiming,
schedule
with that claim, he's working 7 days
No,
a week,
Ash!
14 hours a day. That's his claim.
How long does it take to make those videos? Oh, wait, he makes them here, and then he uploads it raw. He works maybe 20 hours a week. Maybe.
Because in reality, he's doing like 4 or 5 2-hour live streams max. They're 2 hours max.
Yeah.
That's like 10 hours.
Okay.
And then what? Do you think it takes him 20 minutes to find the news articles and the Twitter? Maybe 30 minutes?
Maybe.
A day? So you got another couple hours.
Is that work when you have fucking music on and you're having a coffee?
It's not. You know what I mean? Like,
dude,
if I counted every single time, like this thing, right? Okay, well then we work 100 hours a week.
Yeah.
Okay, every time I'm on Twitter, I'm working. Every time I'm watching a YouTube video, I'm working.
I watched
every time
today,
every
right?
time I'm watching a movie, I'm working, right? Like I did a movie review. I was working. It's like, I guess, but no, like this is insane. Like, bro, you're not working 14 hours a day. Come on.
Yeah, we work 220 hours a week.
So when I go to the range, I'd much rather, to be honest with you,
if he works 100 hours a week, it should be 1,000 videos a week. I can make 1,000 videos.
But he's putting in 100 hours, and this is the result? That's
it, yeah.
Like,
that's what I'm saying.
This is the result of 100 hours a week of effort. Then it might be time for the rope, bro. Just saying.
Go to the range. I like shooting small caliber.
Yeah, he's packing a small caliber below the belt. Look at him there. Look at how he looks scared, man. He looks scared and sad. Look at him. Oh, he can only shoot small caliber, buddy. He can't handle that recoil, bud. He's a little pussy bitch. Little pea shooter.
When I go to the range, if I'm shooting a
little baby
308, all I think every time I pull the trigger is bing, $1. Bing.
Brokey alert! Brokey alert!
Oh my god!
Brokey alert! He can't afford to shoot his gun. Oh,
buddy!
No, that's fucking depressing.
The millionaire,
bro.
like you work 100 hours a week.
Millionaire,
millions of subs, and you can't go at the range.
This is what's crazy to me, though, is that he like counts the pennies when it comes to stuff like that. But then when it comes to his $50,000 Rolex watch, he spares no expense. Like
or
he
paying
said
Mel,
guys. He said that he spent $7,500 on just the tariff alone for one of his watches. But then he's counting the pennies of when he shoots bullets at the range. The truth is he never went to the range because he hates guns. He's not this outdoorsy, badass guy. It's all a fucking LARP, and that's why. If he was about guns, he would be fucking shooting the most expensive ammo and flexing about how expensive it was. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
$2.
Yeah, like a sniper rifle shot and shit, you know?
There's bing, $3. Bing, $4. Cold Friday, this is definitely a customer.
Why read it if he's not a real customer?
Oh my god.
You know, like, kidding? Here we go.
Dono?
He's seething. He's seething. You know, I don't even think it's a donation, to be honest.
Cold Friday, this is definitely a customer. I've been a loyal customer for years, but I've seen some evidence online that you don't roast your own coffee, and it's most likely white label. You people live in a very weird alternate quartering.
No,
quarter.
You live.
What are you saying? Quartering?
Extended universe.
Oh my god!
So it's the quartering extended universe. No, Jer, it's you that live in an alternate reality. Okay, the evidence is there. You exposed yourself. Your shipping labels are traced back to this white label coffee company. Java Taza, okay? They're the ones that are doing all of this. Coincidentally, they happen to have your blueberry flavor and your peach flavor and all this shit, bro. You can't lie your way out of this. You can't cope your way out of it. They're the ones that are fulfilling this shit, bro. I don't know what to tell you. It's over, Jer. It's over, buddy. You're the one that's living in a fantasy land.
Where I don't know how to help you. Like, you are... If you believe that, then you are retarded.
What are you fucking talking about? You're a piece of shit lying
I
fuck.
I
hate
just
him.
love this, right? Where if you believe the evidence of your own eyes and ears, you must be retarded. Like, you couldn't just go, okay, well, I could see how you could think that because the guy, I showed my shipping label and, it was traced to this white label fulfillment company. But here's actually what the situation is. Instead, it's, oh no, you're a fucking retard for thinking that, even though it's the most obvious logical conclusion, right? Like, fuck you.
Yeah.
Like, why are you like this?
Okay. White label coffee is coffee that is pre-roasted and someone just puts their name on it. That's what basically...
That's what your coffee is! That's what your coffee is. It's Java Taz's coffee, okay? They import the coffee beans. They fucking roast the coffee beans. They pack it in a bag that says coffee brand coffee, and then they send it to Amazon. That's the process, bro. Okay? And this is going to be even crazier when we get into Jer's Wednesday show, where he lays out this whole process of how he's on the coffee bean stock market, and he has to, like, pick the right time from the right supplier to get the beans. It was all lies. It was all lies all along. It's crazy.
Why is he fucking
like
why is
Tim
he like
sells,
this?
right? It's just
like Tim sells. Fuck you, Tim. I hate says Tim's way better than you. And I don't.
Yes, he is.
I don't even like Tim or his style of whatever show he does.
No,
but he's infinitely better.
The reason why is because Jeremy is a poor man's Tim Pool.
Yes.
Everything that he does is trying to copy Tim Pool. If you're trying to copy somebody, why would you copy one of the biggest dullard bums in the world, the Dim Fool? Seriously.
At least
and
Tim has
he's
Ian,
like a low rent.
The funny stoner
but like
guy.
the difference is that like Tim Pool actually like can get the celebrity guests in. He can actually build panels. He actually has a real staff like working for him that can prepare shit and stuff like that. He has a real studio, a compound. I hate to give now, but Tim Pool's grift is dying also.
It is
because of similar massive overhead vanity project issues. But at least he actually has the compound and actually has the staff. Okay,
and he has a skate park. It's true.
He does.
A big coffee place, put your label on. Now you can still pick your blends and stuff like that with that.
That's what you're doing. Right? That's what you're doing. That's literally what you're doing. You pick out the blends that they have available and then they fulfill it. Like, what are we talking about?
You show me anybody who's white labeling their coffee and selling it on Amazon and being able to eat their 30% take.
Okay, but
so you're saying Tim's smarter than you?
He's like so smug about it as though that settles it. Like as if you wouldn't sell it at a loss on Amazon or at a very small margin just because you're a lazy bastard that wants to claim you have this vanity project bullshit going. Like, come on, man. And by the way, there's so much dropship bullshit on Amazon. It's literally the whole point of Amazon, really.
Well, yeah.
Is to drop ship garbage on Amazon. Like, we're going to pretend like there's nothing drop shipped on Amazon. That's most of Amazon, Jeremy. Please.
Go ahead. Find me one of them.
Show us the factory. I mean, we could find a dozen. Later on, he's going to like challenge... At one point, right? I think it was it might have been on this stream. It might have been on Wednesday's stream. I think it was Wednesday. He says, I challenge you to find anyone else selling blueberry coffee. I just Googled blueberry coffee and I saw at least 20 options.
In the page, first page.
Yeah, on the first page. Like, what are we doing here?
That's fucking so stupid. You don't even have, I don't even have to search it. I could tell you. There most likely is. It's obvious.
Is it wild? Like these people have been harassing my partners, my business partner.
No, we have.
Okay.
No, one has.
No. Hold on. Which business partner? Because the thing is, when he says that, he's admitting he has partners in the company.
Yeah.
Which he's always told this isn't true. That he's the sole proprietor of Coffee Brand Coffee. Who is being harassed, Jeremy? Did somebody send an email asking questions? Like, did somebody show up to Meta PC guys?
Yeah.
That's like, what What are we talking about here? Like, you make all these claims of being a victim. You say you have video evidence. And then when pressed about it, you refuse to present the video evidence. Like, just shut your mouth or present the evidence. Either or.
They've been showing up at our facilities. I mean, like,
pause.
They want to
Pause.
get...
The facility was discovered yesterday because you leaked the address of the facility. And you're telling me within 24 hours, somebody drove to the facility and harassed them?
Fuck off.
Oh my God.
No,
and he goes,
dude.
our facility. No, it's not our facility. It's the Java Taza facility. Do you own part of that facility, Jeremy? No, you fucking don't. They're the ones that are roasting the coffee, Jeremy. You have nothing to do with it. The whole vertical integration thing he was talking about is a flat out lie. And he's been exposed. But now he has to retcon the past, like Philip style. This is DSP, 100%.
Show me the receipts. There's no receipts. He's a liar.
Dude. It's just not worth it.
You hear this?
There's no there.
He said
there.
he's going to sue people. So
they've been...
once again, he has to rely on intimidation
Fuck you,
and lawfare to silence people who are just questioning his lies, right? The reason you're not going to sue Luther, Jeremy, is because Luther is 100% right, and you'll burn every fucking dollar you put into that. Go ahead, Jer, sue Luther. Luther is 100% right. He dots his I's and crosses his T's, and if he gets something wrong, he immediately retracts it, even if he doesn't have to, even if it doesn't really matter. Luther is that on the ball with his facts, whereas you are a lying sack of shit. So just stop.
I'm gonna sue shit.
Showing up at our facilities. I mean, like...
Yeah, what are they doing? Burning it down? Are they shooting it up? Shut the fuck up, you fucking retard. He's such a lying sack of shit.
They want to get sued.
Sued for showing up at a facility, first of all.
Like, what?
Can
like,
you be sued for that? No.
Maybe he's talking about the person that went to the Mill Creek, like, storefront and bought a coffee.
You can't be sued for that.
But that's not a crime, man. There's nothing wrong with going to a public space and filming yourself buying a coffee. It's insane.
Buddy, like if it's a public place. A public place, you fucking mongoloid.
Just
Don't
not
you believe in your rights as an American? You know?
Worth it. There's no there.
What?
What?
Jer,
There's no there? Jer?
He was carving, showing an accidental Scream Lab, some label, someone address.
That's what happened.
Wait,
That's what happened.
A Stream Lab?
He was carving, showing an accidental Scream Lab, some labels.
He says
screen
grab, not lab.
Oh my God.
Someone addressed on his white label copy cake cup maker.
Okay.
Chairman.
How many wrong words? Let's count.
Oh, there.
Here we go. Watch.
He was carving, showing an accidental Scream Lab.
Okay, that's 3. He fucked up 3 words there already. 3. He messed them all up.
Label. Someone addressed on his
4.
White label copy cake cup.
5.
5.
Copy? I mean coffee.
He said coffee, and then he said cake, I think. At one point.
Cake. 6.
Maker. Yeah.
6. I think every word was said
he said
incorrectly.
coffee cake. Yeah,
no.
he fucked the entire thing up.
Yeah, let's hear this now.
Dressed in his white label copy cake cup maker.
Copy cake maker.
Yeah,
Right.
no. The hilarious thing is, like, these people are so pathetic. They also have no idea how business works.
So rather than actually address your fuck up of leaking the labels that led to the white label coffee supplier for your dropship coffee, you then go, these people are so pathetic. They don't even understand how business works. Okay, explain it to us then. So what he's going to do is explain the business of dropship coffee and then pretend like we don't understand that he dropships coffee. Like, it's what we said all along, Jer, that you don't have a K-cup machine, that you don't have a factory, that somebody else roasts it for you. And he's like, yeah, well, I never claimed contrary. Bull fucking shit, Jeremy. Bullshit. Let's listen to him go.
We roast our own stuff.
No,
Who's
you don't.
we? Who's
What
we?
is we? So Java Taza roast, and you buy it from them, and then they send it to Amazon, and then it gets sold to the customer. Look at him. Oh my God.
He's gonna take you back to
He's so mad. He's so rattled that the fact that he's been exposed. By the way, Jeremy, this is nowhere near the process you're about to explain is nowhere near the process you were talking about on Wednesday, where you have to figure out the coffee bean prices because you're buying the coffee beans to go to your factory. Bro, Java Taza is doing that. They're the ones purchasing the beans, Jeremy. Okay? Like, stop it. It contradicts your statement from 2 days ago, bro.
Each flavor is personally dialed in by me.
Right.
You find someone else selling my blueberry cobbler. Go ahead.
Okay.
We can. Yeah, it's Java Taza. They're selling that coffee.
Luther,
Like, he's gonna pretend
thing.
There's nobody else selling blueberry coffee.
No,
if you just Google it for yourself right now, don't take my word for it. Google it yourself and see how many options there are out there for blueberry
Even more
coffee.
simple. Someone out there, Luther, could do this. I'm sure he would. Buy the Java Taza blueberry and his, and then bring it to a lab. Are these the same? They'll be
That's what's going to happen.
That's what's going to happen.
Now, Chair's defense is, oh, well, that's the Java Taza is blueberry crumble and mine's blueberry cobbler. Really?
Yeah, okay.
Really?
Fuck off, Jer, you fucking...
Go ahead. Find someone else selling out my hot butter rum. I challenge you to, okay? I know that you A-logs are watching.
Well, yes.
When you start saying... No, this is the thing, though, right? Jeremy's confused why people keep obsessing over the coffee, right? It's because you say stuff like that. I challenge you to. And then they do it. And then you seethe when they exposed you and destroyed you. Like, I don't even know. What are we doing here, Jeremy?
Mm-hmm.
Seriously, stop making challenges. Stop threatening people with lawsuits. Stop acting like a fucking smug lunatic and laughing over like consumer health concerns that you're not labeling your products properly. Like, this is crazy, buddy.
This works is that we roast the coffee.
Wait. Don't tell us how business works.
This is how it works.
But we roast the coffee.
No, but notice though that he says that's step one, and it's not sourcing the beans. So even that's an admission, a backpedal from Wednesday, which I kind of wanted to show first, but it's kind of boring. We'll get to it later. But this is a backpedal from Wednesday where he was sourcing the beans himself for his facility. He says, okay, first we roast the coffee. Well, where did you get the beans from? It's ridiculous.
And then we bag the coffee and we send it to Amazon. When we make K-Cups, we roast the K-Cup coffee and then we get it put into K-Cups because K-Cup machines are very, very expensive. We looked at buying one.
So you raised money.
Mm-hmm.
You raised money. You said everybody has to buy the Mother's Day gift box that you way over ordered on because you purchased or were going to purchase a K-Cup machine. I think he said he literally did purchase it on a credit card for $80,000. I'm pretty certain that that's actually what happened. I'm maybe not 100% certain, but I'm 95% right that he said, I purchased for $80,000 a K-Cup machine, and that's why I need you guys to buy these Mother's Day boxes. Okay? So it's a lie, bro. And then you were like, we need this for the vertical integration.
He literally said that. He did. No, he literally said 100%. 100%.
Close to buying one. But there was like, I didn't know you needed to buy like some food grade air compressor that was really expensive. And so it made more sense to just pay somebody with a K-Cup machine to put my coffee in it.
That's what you were doing. Okay, so it is drop ship then. It is white label. Like, what are we doing here?
He is the biggest fucking liar
because
in
when
the
he
world.
When he talks about vertical integration, right? Like that means that you own every part of the process. Like if you have everything vertically integrated, as he claimed, he would own a plantation. He would own the factory where it gets roasted. He would have a place for the bags to be packed and everything like that for fulfillment and shipped off. It's all lies. It's all lies. And he told everybody he bought the fucking machine. It doesn't exist.
That's the grand conspiracy. I roast the coffee. I send the coffee 900 pounds at a time to somebody who puts it in a cake.
Wait, you send yourself? Fuck yeah.
Up for me. That's the gotcha that these retards think is some sort of gotcha.
It is a gotcha, actually, Jer.
That's it. That's the there.
There, Jer.
I don't know why they've so fixated on the coffee thing, but
because you're a liar.
It's a lie.
And it's also
You're scamming.
Well, it's also like it's like who he is, like
Because
his
he's
nature
fixated on it.
and his nature of like being a liar. It's like, why believe anything he says about anything if this is the big, like it's a huge lie.
It's not white label. He just has someone else do everything. Is basically what he's saying.
Oh,
but it's not white label.
No.
like it's probably because it's successful.
It's not.
But yeah, by the way, you can go to buycbc.com right now and pick up some coffee if you want to support us.
Oh my God. And he throws in an ad during the fucking Feltoning?
But imagine you're actually a fan of Jeremy's content. What are you thinking during this?
I'd put a B in my H, bro. I'd be like, it's over. What are we doing?
People don't want to hear this. They want to hear you own the libs, bro.
Yeah.
They want to hear you like dunk on the woke, blue-haired SJWs and say that you're winning. Like nobody wants to hear you cope about your coffee business for 20 minutes straight, which is what happened.
It's like they'd be like, "Oh, you buy your bags from another company. You don't make your own bags?
You should make your own bag." No,
oh my God. I mean, but the thing is, when he talks about like the vertical integration, yeah, well, this is the thing. Like he's like distracting away from the fact that it's not the bags, okay? It's the fact that coffee is made by not coffee brand coffee, but Java Taza coffee. And it's not just K-Cups. Like, stop it, Jerry.
Yeah, fuck off.
Crazy. You don't make your own bags? Exposed. Wait, you don't have a full-blown coffee roasting facility in your...
Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait a minute, Jer. But you said this whole time you have a full-blown roasting facility.
Yes! That was the whole argument for like 2 years or more. Jer.
The retcon.
You don't have your own roasters. Yeah, that's what you were saying. I don't know. This is a you thing.
He's gaslighting everybody and trying to revise history in real time. I started getting pissed listening to this.
I'm mad, right? I didn't hear this yet. I'm fucking like, what the fuck?
Because he got caught in 4K, and then he just be, I never said any of this, guys.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Your garage exposed.
Wait.
In his garage?
No, garage.
No, but do you have your own facility? Like, you don't own the facility, so it's not you roasting it. Like, by the way, there's nothing wrong with having somebody else roast it and do white labeled coffee. Okay? There's nothing wrong with that, but you lied and said you had your own facility that you own and you had control over every step of the process and you ordered in your own beans. And you had your own fulfillment and you had like 3 guys in a warehouse, like packing the coffee and sending it off. And it was bullshit.
We got 5,000 kicks from Room Temperature Shrimp. Is there a way to get the Patrick Tomlinson trolls to pay attention to Jerry? Deserve that level of A-logging?
Honestly, like, I don't think anybody really deserves that. I'll be honest. I think that shit's crazy.
Yeah.
But I think that this guy needs to just tell the fucking truth. And the more that you lie and the more that you spiral like this, the chances are you're going to become like Phil. And eventually people that are like Phil attract crazy fuckers who do destroy them. And I don't avow people doing that stuff to Jeremy. But when you go on the internet and you're as smug as this guy is and you challenge people on the internet, you're fucking around and you're going to find out. It's not a good idea. But we tell him that and he's like, oh, all right, your funeral, bro.
Wait, you don't have A full-blown coffee roasting facility in your garage exposed.
No, you told us.
It's not what anybody's saying.
No, he told us it was out like a factory. Like it was like a.
Yeah.
I'm imagining like you know, like a
Somebody
small
in chat said like, this
mid-
is what SJWs do, where they create like a retarded, absurd argument
Yeah.
and say that that's your argument and attack that rather than the actual argument. So,
Dude. Why are you chuckling? You fucking lying fuck.
Of course somebody puts my coffee in a K-cup. I'm a ultra.
Okay, now we know.
oh, but what about the 80 grand for the K-cup machine?
Buddy, that's crazy.
Small business.
That's gotta be K.
Oh no, he's a small
five
business.
subs.
Oh,
Thank
he's a
you,
small
Kane.
business though. Oh, okay. He's a super small business.
Small
But if you're
business.
such a small business that you can't even have your own K-cup machine, then how do you think you're going to fulfill for Walmart? Like, I just...
Yeah, you know what? Great point.
And you're right.
Actually,
PK
you're
Memo.
right, Ash.
The,
What the
the
fuck?
laughing is fake. He's really close to tears and is covering it with laughs. Like, he's frustrated, man. He's sad.
Look at him. This is
This. This like coffee conspiracy is so weird. All it does is drive sales, by the way.
No, it doesn't.
fuck off.
Nobody who's
Oh.
watching Luther's
Wait.
video is then buying the coffee, or who's
Ash.
watching Kino Casino is then buying the coffee. Like, come on.
If that was true, wouldn't you just let it happen?
I know.
I'd be like, oh my God, this is great. Whenever we talk,
Yeah.
they talk about us, we get 100 sales.
You
on
know
that
what I
day.
mean?
Like, I would be like, don't say anything.
that's the
Don't say
thing.
anything.
He says this because he wants it to stop. So, oh, no, you're actually helping me, guys. See? No, we're not. Otherwise, you would just shut your fucking mouth and let it happen and rake in the money. It's obvious that it bothers you. And like he does this whole like repetitive looping session towards the end here where he talks about how none of this has ever bothered him. Then why did you have to flag down our clip channel? Why did you have to contact Josh Moon and threaten us with litigation and say you were going to take down everything and take away our whole livelihood because you were being made fun of on the internet? Obviously, it does bother you, right? And you bring up all this IRL harassment, but then you say it doesn't affect you. Well, then why bring it up? It's insane.
He said it actually drives sales. So he likes this. Okay, we're going to help you drive sales.
Everybody help him more, I guess.
help him more. There you go, Jer.
We had our biggest month in like forever last month. We're killing it.
No, you're not.
So keep talking about it.
Okay, yeah, we will. We will.
We will.
You know,
We will.
keep thinking you own, like, there is nothing. These people called the FDA on me. The FDA showed up and laughed at them.
Right, the FDA show. We're actually big fans of you,
put,
Corderin.
You put
By the way,
labels.
hold on. Why did the FDA show up? Because if it was all bullshit, they wouldn't have even showed up, would they? You know?
Why
They
did he put
showed up.
stickers? Why did he put stickers?
You had to put the stickers and labels on, buddy, because you weren't compliant with the FDA regulators. If they just laughed and said, go about your business, sir, you wouldn't have done that. But you weren't compliant. So let's be real. I'm not bothered. You obviously are bothered. It's okay.
Laughed.
Right.
They have no power. They think they live in this weird alternate universe where they're exposing something. But that's the exposed that's going around yesterday, by the way.
You lied.
That's the big exposed, is that I pay somebody to put the coffee we roast in a K-cup. Got me?
No.
I guess got
This
me?
is crazy.
Yeah, you don't grow the Kona beans in your bathtub exposed. I mean, that's the
No one
level of
said
logic
that.
that these retards have.
No, it's not.
By the way, I want to give a huge shout out to Rumble Wallet right now, too.
Oh, okay.
We hear a lot about crypto, but that's the part most people miss. Here's
Whoa,
the part most
what?
people miss. Crypto's
What was
created so
that,
you can-
Jer? We hear a lot about crypto, but that's what most people miss? What? That doesn't make any sense, Jeremy.
Wait, what?
You
I want
bought
to give a huge shout out to Rumble Wallet right now, too. We hear a lot about crypto, but that's the part most people miss.
We hear a lot
But if
about...
we heard about it, then what did we miss?
What?
Here's the part most people miss. Crypto was created.
Wait, no, he read
he skipped the line.
No. He read the title of the ad? Maybe? Wait, what?
Crypto, but that's the part most people miss. Here's the part most people miss. Crypto was created so that you could actually IQ. Yeah, but
Oh, here's the part people miss.
by the way, if you want to support us and our
oh my fucking don't.
Here we go.
drop shipped coffee that somehow survives insane Amazon costs and shipping costs,
But it doesn't.
you can go to
You
buycbc.com.
admit you have no margin. So, like, by his own explanation of stuff, he has no margin because of Amazon and makes anywhere from 50 cents to $1 a bag when it's not discounted at 75% off and he's selling it at a loss. So it would add up that you're only making that tiny margin because it is drop shipped and on Amazon. Okay. Like, what are we doing here?
You can go to buycbc.com right now. I know some of these dates, they're getting better. The overnight stuff is getting better. You guys went so hard in June that we basically sold out of almost everything, but almost everything's back in stock now or getting checked in right now. So
Okay.
whole bean, ground, K-Cups. By the way, for fall, we're making
Get
our
ready.
Spike Jack-O-Lantern and K-Cup for the first time
he's
ever.
doing
our
it
apple
again.
strudel and K-Cup for the
He's
first
doing
time
the
ever.
Spike
And our maple
Jack-O-Lantern coffee again. Just remember, guys, the Spike Jack-O-Lantern coffee, he basically had to give it away because it became like 8 months old, rotting on the fucking shelf, and he had to sell it at 75% off. So he's doubling down on that failure again, but also ordering the expensive K-Cups for it as well. Brilliant. Brilliant, Chair.
And K-Cup for the first time ever, and doing a sampler pack. Don't see a lot of drop shipping. Don't see a lot of drop shippers doing that.
But you do.
I bet a video of
But you do.
facilities will get some views. I already did that. I've already done that.
Oh, he conveniently already did the video of the facilities, guys. Okay. Yeah.
He's kinding me, though. I've bought this up for him, and the Jer hate a few times. He was kinding me in answers. So give him that, but he won't take my suggestions and be in good faith. I mean, there's nothing there. You know, coffee sales just continue to go up.
Your lies.
The bags aren't edible? Well, I mean, anything's edible if you're dedicated enough. Another week, another monster
Jer would
week
know
in
that.
Oh my god.
sales. Thanks to all the haters. Keep being mad.
We're not,
It's him that's
by the way,
mad.
I'm not mad at the coffee situation. I'm mad that he's such a liar. And like
Yeah,
he
well,
thinks that it's
what
he's smug about
pisses
it.
me off is that he thinks he's smarter than everybody else and getting one
That's-
over on everybody.
Yes, exactly.
When everybody sees that he's a lying piece of shit. Like,
'Cause
it's just
'cause
crazy.
I know for a fact that the coffee company makes him no money, barely, a few thousand a month, not even worth the effort, right? It's like I'm not like I don't care. I care that he's like, oh yeah, and look at me. And then meanwhile, on his vlogs, he goes, "It's over. I can't
But
walk,
what's
and the
crazy is
money's
his
gone."
viewership just keeps going down, but somehow the coffee sales keep going up.
Right?
It doesn't make any sense.
Exactly, dude. Exactly. But we have Audrey CR for a pack it up. I'm way behind on the live stream, but Kino Casino for FNTOFG. Thank you so much. And that's got to be Kane for a pack it up. If you ever have time, please watch Conan O'Brien's segment with Jordan Sklansky doing coffee reviews. Great person to rate bad coffee. Okay.
And Willie, the composer, says Jer
Thank
makes
you.
DSP seem like Honest Abe. Yep.
Wow. We have to
I
get
can't wait for the
Jordan to
videos that
review
are
his
like,
coffee.
Jeremy's crashing out. He's crashing out.
You are
Ooh,
crashing.
This is a
out.
crash out.
No, I think it's great.
Imagine we responded to anything in this way.
Well, we have in the past, and we got fucking clowns.
Yeah.
You got to learn to stop doing this shit, right?
Yes, exactly.
Like, you know, everybody
we
ever
learned
so
quick,
often
though.
gets.
We
Well,
learned quick.
well, maybe not so quick. But the thing is, you gotta stop getting baited and fucking seething all the time, bro. Like, I
Yeah.
don't know.
What they don't understand is every time they do this, I just sell a shitload more coffee. Tiger's Blood is going by the wayside. I'm probably going to put that on sale next week and be done with Tiger's Blood and bring in a
He
new
has
flavor,
to
which was
sell it
suggested by you guys.
75% off. All the
flavor.
Tiger Blood he's taking
I'm
a
gonna
massive loss on. Suffrager.
Try a new flavor, pecan. Factory tour could be a good idea for the vlog channel, but I already did a factory tour. And the problem is when I do factory tours and stuff like that, people harass my employees.
The factory tour was, okay, what are we talking about? Can you give us even one example of an employee that was harassed? What are you talking about? First of all, he doesn't have any employees. He certainly doesn't anymore, okay?
Yeah.
Second of all, the supposed coffee tour that you did was not of your own coffee facility. It was of the Mill Creek facility with Mill Creek employees in coffee brand coffee shirts. Okay? That's the reality. We all know this. It's time to stop lying, Jer.
Mm-hmm.
And my contractors. Like, I had people going through the garbage, dudes.
No,
I had
you
people
didn't.
showing up and harassing staff.
No. Pause. First of all, how could they show up to harass staff when no one can find where your facilities are until yesterday? It's an obvious lie. Okay. Second of all, going through the trash, he's going to claim he has it on video. Produce the video. Okay. And it's a guy on Twitter that was arguing with Bering, who's 60 years old, who's a fucking schizo, who lives nowhere near Jer, who claimed that he was going to go through Jer's trash. Okay. He never went through Jer's trash. Jer is fucking lying. Okay. But he sees one retard on Twitter saying something like that and then turns it into, oh, all these people are coming to my house and going through my trash. Never happened. If it did, post the video evidence and we'll apologize. Until then, shut the fuck up.
Exactly.
Because of these retards. Going through our garbage. I'm not kidding. Caught on camera.
Though.
No,
Caught on camera.
Show it.
Show it then.
He shows camera footage all the time, right?
Wouldn't he immediately be posting the video of the guy going through his trash and like laugh at him? Look at this loser going through my trash. Look at this. This is what the casino has done. They've radicalized this guy to go through my trash. Da, da, da. Like, this never happened.
Right.
Okay?
What are these, like, I mean, this is what Camelcast and all these other idiots want. It does
what
nothing.
What the fuck does Camelot have to do with any of this, man? Are you okay? Gee, Camelot went through your trash?
You know
Are you
what I
saying
mean?
Camelot radicalized some guy to go through your trash? I guarantee you Camelot doesn't support somebody going through your fucking trash.
No.
Nobody does. Because all of us are public figures too, and we don't want people going through our fucking trash, you moron. But you talk shit on the internet just like everybody else. What if somebody went through Brie Larson's trash? Would that be your fault? If somebody was stalking Brie Larson, would that be your fault?
Yeah, what
Like,
he's basically saying is we can't criticize him because there might be one out of like 10,000 viewers who are insane and go through his trash.
Yeah.
It's like, no,
But
we'll still talk about you.
Yeah.
The fuck are you talking about? Then don't talk about Carmelo Anthony's mom that you made a million videos on.
Oh no, but if it happened to her family, he'd think it's based, right?
Yeah, exactly.
He said the same thing. If it's a leftist, he doesn't care. Da 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 da. I honestly think Jer's worse than a leftist because he's a total fraud grifter.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
exactly.
you always take out the traitor before you take out the enemy. It's counterproductive to do otherwise.
People are just confused. They thought you owned a full coffee factory rather than using a partner facility. No, they weren't confused. They weren't.
So that's the admission. That's the admission. No, people were confused. And the fact, this is so disingenuous. What? He's going to pretend that everybody else is disingenuous in bad faith while being the most disingenuous in bad faith of all. So nobody would ever think that you had your own coffee facility, Jeremy. Right. Except you said it so many times. We roast it. We roast it to order. It's my facility. We have vertical integration. But now it's nobody could ever be confused.
If someone made an edit of every time he said that, it would be a 1 hour or more video of him going.
My employees.
Yeah, Tim Pool,
he
white
said
labels,
hundreds of times,
me.
I own everything from the ground up. So now here he is admitting he doesn't have the coffee facility, but now retconning and gaslighting all of us that he never said that all along. And there's no reason for that anybody would be confused, and they're all just bad faith actors. That's insane.
Come on, buddy. What are we doing here?
They just make up an alternate reality. That's the thing.
That's you.
Not to be a dick to you, but that's not the truth. The truth is these people aren't interested in the truth, and my business runs no different.
Actually, we are. That's why we're like this. We're like, why are you lying?
All right, so here he is. His business operates no differently from any other business. Yeah, it operates no differently from any other dropship white label business. There's really no problem. Like, it's legal to run a white label coffee company. There's so many people doing it, right? But what's wrong is when you lie and raise money under false pretenses for equipment that you never actually bought and told people this whole time that it was like your hand roasted master quality coffee that you personally are testing in the Willy Wonka inventing room of coffee brand coffee, when in fact it was a partner company that was roasting it and it was their coffee. You know, there's a big difference.
Any other business on the planet, but for some reason they just invent this like weird alternate reality where they're onto something because either they don't like my opinions or they think it gets good clicks. Look, to be honest, putting the quartering in the title,
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god, everybody's clout chasing his
He's
dying
a fucking
channel.
mongoloid retard.
Holy fuck.
But there's nothing to see there. Like, there's nothing.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. There's nothing to see here. No. Don't go behind the curtain to see the dropship. No.
Okay.
Then why is he dressing?
Mild and
there's nothing to see.
Right?
But mild annoyance, had to deal with some paperwork with the FDA and the whatever.
Oh, wait a minute.
Everybody...
Hold on. But I thought the FDA laughed. I thought the FDA laughed at the trolls. Now it was a mild inconvenience and you had to do some paperwork. But I thought they laughed at Luther, huh?
Using the word mild in that sentence makes no sense. I had to do some mild paperwork with the FDA.
You weren't compliant.
Exactly.
Bro. You got regulated, bro. This is what happened. Did you get fined as well, buddy? Is that why you're seething so hard?
That's like saying, I got a mild DUI, I got a mild, shut the fuck up.
The FDA bull regulated him, buddy.
He's a fucking tard, dude.
He's good. Everything's good. Sales continue to crush it. We're going to be available at Walmart
Everything
soon.
Is fine.
Oh, that's really slow.
Yo.
Bring it back. Bring it back. Now, this is like this. These sentences are like the most crucial in the whole thing, where he admits the FDA came in, regulated him. He had to become compliant. And now he's talking about how the Walmart deal is going to be delayed. He told us all that it was going to be by the end of July, which was obviously a lie. But now here's his cope. And I just want to remind everybody, as I have been throughout this stream, but if you've tuned in late or didn't see earlier, Jeremy Hambley has always maintained that he was the 100% sole proprietor and owner of Coffee Brand Coffee. Now he's going to tell us there were other owners, other partners involved in the business.
Down I had to update some paperwork with the states.
Sure.
And stuff like that, because I ended up I bought out my partners.
Wait a minute.
Wait, what?
So you had partners. Why did you never mention the partners until now? So, now the thing is, Jared could be lying about all of this, as he always lies.
I think.
But he's saying that he had
Meta
it could have
PC.
been, that's the thing. It would have been Meta PC and those guys that would have been his partners in the business. But so now he's claiming that just recently now in the last month, he bought out all of his partners. And so now he can get into Walmart. Right.
Come on.
So I have to
then
update
he thinks,
all the...
there's no way anybody could be confused. You've been lying for years, Jeremy. These have all been lies.
Why is he like this?
Addresses with the state before Walmart, everything has to match before Walmart will approve my application. So that could take another month or two at this rate. Plus Walmart.
Listen, what?
It's really
the
slow.
forms had to match. Okay, he's never getting into Walmart, is he?
No, he's not.
But why
once
don't
you're in,
the
you're in,
forms
baby.
match? It doesn't make any sense.
What the fuck are you talking about?
No, it's not like once you're in, you're in. Your product has to sell through. You have to fulfill these massive orders on ultra thin margins while Walmart tries to drive down the cost the entire fucking time as you're trying to ramp up your advertising spending and expenses go up for the business to fulfill all of this shit. It makes no sense, Jer. Like this idea, once he gets into Walmart, he's going to be a multi-millionaire. There's an entire graveyard of companies that have got into Walmart and went broke in that same fucking year. So many companies.
Yeah.
That will be, if he actually does get into Walmart, that will be what kills him once and for all. And he's going to eat a massive loss on it.
Fuck, dude.
You're never going to earn back our respect unless you actually ruin these. I don't care about these people. I don't.
Right.
People that say like you need to do this or that.
Well,
so you literally
want us-
threatened to, but Jeremy, you literally threatened to ruin our lives in DMs to Josh Moon publicly on Twitter as well. Said that you would take everything from us. You would take our YouTube. You would take our Kick, every means of income we had. You said you would sue us, but you don't care. Like those two things are in blatant contradiction to each other. They can't both be true. The truth is you're seething, you're boiling, and it's okay to admit that you're fucking mad. Okay? It's okay. You don't have to keep doing this. I don't even care. You do care. You care a lot.
I'm sure he doesn't care.
For me to respect you, or you need to do this or that. Like
No, what like what they're saying is how to ruin us, right? Would be film the coffee company, film the actual place, the facility.
Release the
Show
video
us.
of the guy in the red F-150 or the guy going through your garbage
You
that
have
you claim to
a
have.
million
He
ways
said-
of destroying
That's
us.
what he said he had 100 cameras surrounding his property.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure.
first of all, you're not in good faith, and I don't really care if you don't
He's
respect.
not in good faith.
You know, like I don't care. There's
How
a
many
reason
times are you gonna
I
say
don't
that?
address any of this stuff on live, on like in a
But
VOD
you
on my
are
channel, because I don't care. And
Oh, okay. Because when you address it on a VOD, it'll be the end of your grift, bro. That's the reality. You know that. The moment that somebody forces you to address this, it's over for you, bro. That's the truth. But so that's why you won't do it.
my viewers don't care. The whole thing is like a total alternate universe where there are people that are obsessed with it, and I'm happy for them. I hope they're making lots of money. But like, I
It's the
don't care
Mercada.
about that stuff.
I wish you
I
make
wish
$1
you
million.
$1 million.
Yeah.
The same people said his channel's dead. I had my big.
Okay,
This is a
guys,
lie.
We're gonna hear how
All right,
much
hold
money
on.
he makes. By the
Let's-
way,
Yeah, so that's the next
I was
video
pretty
is
close.
about
I was pretty
his
close.
breakdown of all the money. All right,
I
let's
was
take a quick
relatively
break
close.
here.
Yeah, I gotta piss my ass.
gotta
I've been holding
piss.
it in forever. All right,
So-
guys.
Let's take a quick break.
We'll see you all in just 3 minutes. Righty.
We're
folks.
back with the Jer segment that will never end. I don't know how we're gonna get through it all, but we're gonna try. So
Woo. Okay, so let's. Are we gonna finish this one, right? Yeah.
yeah.
Sorry, guys. All right, let's do it.
Biggest month in a year last month. Like, I still get people on X. Oh, your channel's dead. Your channel's dead. Your channel's dead. Or your
'Cause it
career's over.
is.
I had my biggest month in over a year last month.
No, it's just not
And it
true.
wasn't even
so.
close.
If you go to the Germinal Decline website, in fact, we could go right now.
Sure.
You know, we can go right now and see
I
that it
might-
was not his biggest month in the last year. Okay?
Terminal decline. There it is. 1 second. There you go.
So, I mean, just right away, just looking at the homepage, just to let people know, like, the overall context here, right? His all-time peak was 27.3 million views in November of 2022. His lowest month ever was May of 2026, so 2 months ago, which he was down 89% from his peak, which
Ooh.
brought him back to where he was in May of 2018. Okay. So now if we go over to the analysis tab.
There it is.
Okay. So we can see here over the last year, the drop, right? Now, it did go up in June, right? To 6 million, right? 6 million views.
Are you
right?
sure?
Yeah. It did. It did. This is exactly 6 million views. But if you see, in March, he had a higher number. In February, he had a higher number. In January, he had a higher number.
Mm-hmm.
So he's basically back to where he was in April, which is still a massive collapse. If you look at his actual highest month in the last year, it was in September when he grifted off of Charlie Kirk's death.
Right here.
That was 15 million. So that was actually his best month in the last year. He's at about 1/3 of that. By the way, you look at the July numbers, you can see it's completely collapsed. He's on pace for about 2 million views this month.
Which will be about to be 3 million views. We're on the 11th.
The 11th. We're about halfway through the month, though. So
True.
he's only going to get somewhere between 2 to 3 million views this month.
Yeah.
So it might be his worst month ever here in July. It might actually be even lower than May. So we'll go over his revenue in his video that he did about his money next, okay? But in no way was it his best month in the last year. And views have already returned back to where they were at in May, if not even lower, okay?
All righty, let's do it.
Like, it's just this, like, how can you argue or reason with these people? They can just go look on Social Blade, which is free. And
Jeremy, Social Blade is not the be-all, end-all, Jeremy. The Social Blade is papered over with short views. Germinal decline separates the short views from the long-form views. The long-form views are where you make the money. And the truth is, you don't make the same money on long-form views that other people do because your watch time and retention is garbage, for one. And for two, the videos are only 10 to 15 minutes long. So there's only one, maybe two ad breaks at best. So you're not making jack shit, bro. The shorts pay nothing. We've explained this a million times. You refuse to engage with reality. You live in a fantasy land of your own creation by pumping out stolen shorts, Jer. Stop.
Meme Copium, I pinned this. He says, refuses to show revenue tab.
Well, Meme Copium did a whole breakdown on Twitter of his bullshit fucking video about how much money he was making.
He's making less than what he says, by the way. He's making less. He's trying to... He's pumping up the numbers, and even the pumped up numbers for his channel size is bad. So imagine what it really is.
Like, it's just such a weird, like that moron Yellow Flash. His career's over.
So if Yellow Flash is such a moron and he's so wrong, why did you run away from Yellow Flash after begging to debate him for weeks? Yellow Flash fired up the stream. He sent you the link. And you fucking waddled away like the bitch-made faggot you are.
Yep.
And you haven't dared say his fucking name again until now. I don't know why he feels so brave. Is he going to go debate Yellow Flash? Is he going to go handle his business? No. He's going to keep coping in his fucking hug box and crying. But then he'll say, I'm ready to debate anybody anytime. And as soon as you accept, it's all a big waste of time. It really is. So I'll show my financial documents to Caleb Hammer. Okay, let's set it up. No, I won't send these documents. It's just a bum.
Had the biggest month ever last month. Well, in a year.
It was a lie.
It's just, I don't care. You mean you won't listen to people who have no hand in creating your successful business? Yeah, right. Or have ever run a business themselves.
What?
So
first of all, go ahead.
Like, what sort of a delusion is this?
It's hard to know, dude.
The sort of business that he runs, everybody that he just named runs. Like Yellow Flash runs a YouTube business.
Yeah, live stream.
We run a live stream business. You know what I mean? Friday Night Tights runs, like Camelot runs a live stream business. They don't run a dropship coffee business. Like, okay. But I'm pretty sure anybody can figure out how it works. It's really not that crazy. Like, so many YouTubers run dropship coffee businesses. This is an insane cope from Jer.
You know, he sells ice cream, but he doesn't milk the cow. Everybody just wants you to get involved in that stuff, but it's pointless. This whole
Neurotic
like
does
section
have
will
coffee,
get
and so Yellow Flash has his own comic book, but
Yeah, exactly.
clipped, and people will farm it and see like, see, this proves it, or this, that, or whatever. I don't care. Go ahead, make your content. That's
you
cool.
see
I'll just keep, I'll just keep selling coffee, growing my business.
I bet.
Hopefully we'll get in world
then why
market
did
soon.
the clip channel have to go down, Jer? Why did you DM Josh Moon
it's
all
awesome.
that stuff?
Swampy.
Why'd you crash out
By the
on
way,
Twitter?
people think just because I talk about something, like I'm worked up about it. I'm not. Literally,
You
I'm gonna
obviously
go
are.
outside after this and mow the lawn. Like, I don't care.
Mow the dog.
How does
It's-
that?
I'm
how
totally
does,
open.
By the way, how does that prove you're not worked up that you're gonna go mow the lawn? Exactly. You're obviously worked up. You're rambling about this like for a half hour on end.
Talk about whatever. It doesn't. People call it oversharing or whatever. And
Yeah,
they,
it
and
is.
Well, that's the definition of what you're doing. Yes.
they like think that being honest with people is some.
But you're not being honest.
Honest?
The whole root cause of this is your dishonesty and lying. What?
But even if you were honest, is it necessary to be honest about your
there's-
personal life when you're
Listen,
online?
there's some things you don't need to tell everybody.
Exactly.
And by the way, just like the absence of telling people doesn't mean you're lying, right? There's some things that are meant to be personal, and there's like a separation. Like when you talk about your wife and your relationship on the internet, people are going to speculate about it. People are going to make jokes and stuff. And you have to be okay with that, or don't talk about it. It's really that simple. But then he's, I don't care, but he does. He cares an awful lot.
Some sort of own or a weakness or something like that, but I don't care. Like,
Well, it's not about like being a weakness. No, it's retardation. You talking about your personal life and then crying when people talk about your personal life is retarded.
I know, but he's like reading off his like medical exam results on the
Yeah,
internet.
talk about his wife.
The moment he gets them talking about how his wife has a smelly pussy and how she can't
Oh.
medically have kids, and how you'd get like a younger wife that could give him children, all this crazy shit that he said.
I don't care if people call me fat online. I don't care if people make fun of me that I hurt my knee. I don't care. That shit does not matter.
He really does.
They think it does. And they'll say that just mentioning it means they're getting to me. I don't care. I never think about these people.
How much? Like, obviously you do. I mean, this is sad, isn't it?
Well, we're in the middle of
This
you
is
thinking about us.
actually like a full blown lolcow freak out, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, this actually is pathetic. It's very sad, Jeremy. I'm not gonna lie. Bro.
I don't know how he's gonna get out of this one. Like, he has to just stop. He has to just stop.
He has to just stop digging this hole. Like, he is on the verge of tears at this point.
Can you cut my lawn too? No, dude, it's like hot as balls outside. I'm not interested in cutting mine.
What?
Weather talk.
Try not to see the thing about didn't last 5 minutes. Annoying.
Okay, could we dissect? Let's dissect.
Like, if
this
you're
sentence.
gonna read it like that, don't even bother to read it, right?
Try not to see the thing about didn't last 5 minutes. Annoying. So yeah.
I'm gonna see if the fucking closed caption got that. I doubt it.
Maybe I doubt it.
No,
but they
this
might.
one-
They're solid.
They are solid.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's balls outside. I'm not interested in cutting mine. Try not to see the thing about didn't last 5 minutes. Annoying. So yeah, it's
Try to watch. Say didn't last 5 minutes. Annoying. Okay, well, it got it. I mean, I think it got a lot closer than any human being would, but it gave up, man. Like,
It's like
no.
I don't know.
fine. If they have their audience, I wish them all the best.
Thank you.
I wish them all the best. I hope they make lots of money streaming.
Who's he
It's
talking
fine.
about?
It doesn't matter to me. All right, guys. I'm going to get out and mow my lawn and probably start working on Tuesday's vlog.
What, dude? We don't have to hear about your work schedule. I don't want to hear about your work schedule.
If you haven't subscribed to the
Imagine we're like, by the way, guys, we're leaving now. Have a nice night.
Oh my god!
Tomorrow, I'm going to take up my cat litter. I'm going to go shopping, and then I'm going to start editing for
So
next.
people in chat are translating, and they think what Jer said was the chatter said, "I tried to watch the casino and I couldn't make it 5 minutes."
Oh yeah,
And that's
maybe.
why he made it like all hushed and fucked like that because he didn't want to say casino.
Okay, fair.
vlog channel. Make sure you do so. It's only on YouTube right now, but I have to I have to get over to Rumble.
Why does he? Hold on.
Why?
Why does he have to bring it over to Rumble? So
Because he thinks
is
it'll
Rumble
get more
like
viewers. No.
But is no Rumble blackmailing him and telling him you have to do this, this, and this, and maybe we'll give you an opportunity again? Like, is that what it is?
No.
What do you mean he has to? It's strange the word there, have to.
Because he feels like he has to. No, Rumble doesn't talk to him anymore, dude.
Too. Ah, nice line. I wish my line was liberal so it would cut itself. Shout out Stabbing Steve.
Fuck
Ooh,
yeah.
he's an edgy boy. Ooh.
That's fucking good.
Good one.
Nailed it.
It is oversharing. The rules on what is considered employees versus independent contractor expose you to liability. No, it doesn't. You guys live in... What are you talking about?
Jeremy, this is the thing, man, is you say this stuff and you don't even think about what the consequences could be, right? Like, just, it's always best to not say things about your personal life. Like, even like, oh, you went to such and such a restaurant, you know, can narrow things down as to where you live or whatever the fuck.
Just stick
Like,
to your
it's just-
content.
Yeah.
Right?
Like,
That's
I
the
don't know what to
basic
say.
like, is just stick to your fucking content. Anything that you say. And by the way, you saying personal shit isn't even interesting. No one's like, oh my God, I gotta watch this show because they talk about their life. That's the most boring content.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
And to answer Billy there in chat, yeah, we will talk about Phil. We're going to get to Phil tonight. We got Phil, we got Joe, but we got a lot more, Chair. A lot.
Guys, it's going to be a 99% share show. Let's be fucking real here. Look at this. Look at that. That's fucking... All right.
Talking about? Do you think I'm the first person ever to have contract employees? People live like in this weird, as predicted, this guy, your crash out is insane. I mean,
it is insane.
I predicted that they would think I'm crashing out. Because you're crashing out. It's like if I go, you know what I mean? Like, that's exactly...
But does it look like he's winning in that frame? Like, it didn't.
No.
You know?
I was zoomed in on. Yeah, no.
what?
Imagine we were doing this face, Ash. You'd go, well, they're crashing out. They look like they're stressed.
I guess for the first time in your life, somebody noticed your post and you think it's a big deal. I read the regular chat all the time.
No, you don't.
Well, he does, but it's all haters that he reads now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, calling something a crash out does not make it a crash out. I don't understand.
Well, when it's a crash out,
But when you're crashing out about crashing out, if you're arguing you're not crashing out, chances are pretty much 100% you are crashing out. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you're just so invested in like how other people are perceiving you that you have to argue that you aren't having a crash out. That's a crash out by definition.
Yeah. Now we're on a double crash out because he's crashing out, and he was crashing out earlier. So we're on,
Understand. I don't understand. Anyway, you guys have a great weekend. I've got a big poker tournament tonight. So
he's gonna win 50 grand in the poker tournament, boys.
Here? There you go.
I'm gambling.
It acts like the casino is like a place no one has the ability to enter.
Mm-hmm. And then we'll see you on Monday at 2 p.m. Eastern.
So no 9 a.m. show.
9
a.m.'s done. 9 a.m.'s been finished.
All right.
Okay, so let's catch up on donos, then we'll go to our next segment.
Yes.
Temp name for us is, you can tell he's just applying to Walmart Marketplace because you don't apply to Walmart, you make a deal with the buyers. Wyatt says, I hate how he uses a silly voice as a defense. Yeah, it's the same thing with like those cartoons where the political opponent is portrayed as the craziest, most extreme, silly thing ever, and he's always rational and calm. It's the same sort of tactic. 1M Paul says, do you think the reason he sold stuff was to pay for a fine by the FDA and whatever pocket money he had left he used on gambling? It could be. 1M Paul also said people should ask to see the K-Cup factory instead. He doesn't have the excuse of already showing it. Well, it is available. Like, there's a tour of the K-Cup factory online, the Javtanza, so you could. Audrey says, I'm way behind on the live stream, but Kino Casino for Friday Night Tights. Let's fucking go.
I read that one there. Yeah.
Okay, good. So now we're in the Jer's Money segment. So Jeremy, for whatever reason, decided to put out a vlog with this title. How much do I make from YouTube? By the way, I love that it's all $1 bills, because that's all he's making off YouTube. It's just a stack of crumpled $1 bills. Not even fucking Benjamin. This is one of the worst videos you could ever make. This is like the ultimate fuel for the trolls, the A-logs, the haters, the detractors, whatever you want to call them. This is one of the big reasons why Jer is getting felted to begin with. Now, look at this. Jer claimed he sold the shipping container. But in this video, at a timestamp around 4 minutes and 44 seconds, you can clearly see he has not sold the shipping container. He claimed he flipped it for a profit. That was a lie. But it looks like the RC track that it was next to has been demolished. Or has it? If you look behind that fence, is that not part of the RC track right
it
there?
looks demolished.
Or is that... I think it's demolished.
But no
It's
one's buying
overgrown
that
with
fuck.
weeds.
No one's buying it like that.
Okay.
Oh
So
my
here
God.
we go. This is Jeremy Hambley's video
Now,
on his vlog channel,
I
breaking
have
down how much he
purposely
makes.
not watched this. I have purposely not watched it to enjoy with you all here today. I know Ash has watched it. I was like, nope, I want to watch Raw.
Santos is like on point. Like, is this a humiliation fetish? Like, why is he doing this stuff?
Right?
It doesn't make any sense.
This
Does
is
he want to win
crazy.
Locale of the Year? I don't know.
I mean, he's won it. I think he's won it.
All right, welcome
I mean,
in.
there's still a lot of time left to go. So
Okay,
we'll
what
see.
else could someone fucking do though? Right? You know what I mean?
To my vlog channel. This is Jeremy. You know, you might know me as the
Like you could call like Andy Ditch or Cyrax or these guys, but they're already so low. This guy went from like millionaire to like ruined everything.
Yeah.
So like those guys like, don't even count. You know what I mean?
quartering or whatever else. And today, we're going to return to the scene of the crime where I hurt my knee. We're going to talk a little bit about...
Let's go! Who asked for this other than us? We're returning to the scene of the crime where he hurt his knee so he can break it down for us in greater detail how he hurt himself. Let's go! Yes!
Let's go, Jer.
Your buffet of content detractors. Here you are, Casino. Here's your free money, Casino, and content. Like, there's actually just too much. Like, our steak is too juicy, our lobster too buttery, our cup runneth over. Was the land of milk and honey. This is the promised land that Jer has prepared for us. Beautiful.
Return to the scene of the crime
It's the promised land.
where I hurt my knee. We're going to talk a little bit about YouTube revenue. You know, what
Let's
people can make on YouTube.
We're gonna go through
Oh,
my
here we
revenue.
go.
We're gonna
Here we go.
Oh,
It's
Ash.
a business meeting.
Ash,
Here we go. It was the business meeting promised to us 3,000
it's-
years ago.
It's Jerusalem.
Do you notice how he's immediately winded? Yeah, Jerusalem. Buddy, do you notice how Buddy's immediately winded after walking 3 steps?
Yeah, I know, right? Now, guys.
YouTube. And, you know, also we'll talk a little bit about, you know, go over things with my dogs. Show a little
What?
With his dogs?
Who gives a fuck?
bit of the dog life. They get about 2.5 hours of play every day.
How?
So
Are
they go
you
on
paying
2
somebody to do that? So Jer is telling us he works 14 and a half hours a day because he works 100 hours a week. and he walks his dogs 2.5 hours a day. Right.
I think he means play. He just lets them outside on leashes for fucking 2 hours.
He's got like an agility course, or like it's like a professional playtime.
Oh my god.
Walks, then they swim during the summer, and when they don't swim, they do agility. And we set up an agility course in the yard, but it was tearing up the yard, and it didn't look great. So we moved into this outside building where I blew up my knee moving things. But I'll take a little look. We'll do a little tour around the office and try to do a little bit more interesting stuff, be a little more mobile. All right, back at the scene of the crime with old.
Look at this garage.
This shitty fucking outbuilding that he's got now.
Cheer
in this
my garage.
This is where he used to have all of his arcade machines set up and his, RC car collect. But he's had to sell it all. Sell it all.
That was the background for the RC, right? Was these cabinets right here.
Mm-hmm.
Old Huckapuppa, an Ani Bonnie. Ruby Dooby!
The dogs aren't listening.
A lot of people.
Did you hear that? Did you see that? So Jared claims that he's trained these dogs to obey him, but Ruby didn't give a fuck. Ruby's
fucking booked it.
You know.
But a lot of people wanted to know how.
That was the background right here. Was this?
By the way, this is allegedly the agility course. Like it's one thing. There is the sad,
lonely arcade.
One broken arcade machine. It must be. What even is this? Can you tell?
I think
last cabinet left. Now, by the way, I just want to point out, Jeremy is claiming that ramp that we see there weighs 600 pounds.
Fuck off.
I don't even think it weighs 50 pounds.
It's 100 at max. At max.
They're saying
myself.
It's metal slug.
There we go. Ruby, come here. Come here.
There's no way that weighs
Ruby.
600 pounds.
And there she goes. Come here. Ruby, up. Come on. Go on, all the way. No.
Badly trained.
Jer has no command of his dogs, hasn't actually properly trained them, even though they're like German shepherds that are incredibly intelligent. So he's a terrible dog owner. No wonder they're attacking the neighbor's chickens. Yeah.
Ruby, come on. Go on. All the way down. Come on.
He's begging the dog. He's not commanding. He's begging.
Come on. Come on down here.
He's the worst dog trainer in the world. Oh my god. Oh, I bet the dogs obey his wife. There's real alpha there, Jer. Real alpha way to handle the dogs on camera. This is so pathetic, bro. They have no respect.
There she goes back
Jer.
up and down. So anyway,
like
I was setting up this.
So it's like a side house or something. It's like a side, it's like a big shed.
Outbuilding.
Outbuilding
course in here.
What a waste of fucking money, dude.
Which
I know.
Ruby does very well. Huck is not a lover of it. Huck, will you come up? Come here. Ruby,
no, he won't. He's not listening. They won't listen to him. This is crazy.
Yes, good girl.
He's like, finally.
This way.
Finally. Oh, okay, God.
Go on. You can do it.
He's begging on his knees. Oh, denied.
Oh, look at that. That's like, fuck you.
He's like, shit, are you fucking serious, Jeremy? I'm not doing shit. Now that you're a cripple in a fucking wheelchair, I know I'm the real alpha of the house, Jeremy. Like, the dog's looking at him like he's fucking retarded. Like, that face of the dog is so funny, dude.
This way.
That almost is a sticker.
Show him out, son, Ruby. Go on. There you go.
Oh, hey!
Come here.
He's not listening to him at all, though.
Well, he's pretty.
Like, fuck you.
Come.
Dude.
Oh my god, the dog is really, he's like, do I listen? Like, he's like, I can smell you from here and I just want to get away. Like, the dog is so torn as to whether or not he's actually gonna listen to Jer. He's like, do I though? I don't feel like it.
Come here. Come on.
Please
come
walk out. Oh, okay. Oh, he's doing it.
Ruby, come. Ruby. Come here.
They're not listening.
There you go. Down. Go on all the way. And they'll do this is obviously Ruby.
There's Jer's riding lawnmower. It's so hard for him to fucking mow the lawn.
Is he trying to prove that he could have it? Like
I know
like,
he's trying to prove that he's this incredible dog trainer. It's doing the exact opposite. Maybe he needs to bribe them with a treat.
Yeah.
But I imagine this fucking cheeseburger walrus ate all their fucking treats.
He's eating the bone like that really hard. Like
go on there. Okay. There you go. Yeah, you did that. Let's see if the
dogs do look so confused.
It's all a mess right now.
How is this content? Who is this
not.
for? Besides us,
it's for the haters. Yeah, it's for the haters. It has to be.
Not fixed. Come here, up, Ruby.
So no, old man Kung Fu goes. Wasn't he still complaining about his destroyed knee at this point? This was after he got the results that said that his knee was fine. So,
up.
Pretty.
By the way, isn't it crazy how fast his like walking ability came back?
Yeah, it's all fake. Once he
found out, it was fine.
Ruby.
Yeah, he's walking fine now. Apparently.
Come here. Come on.
He placeboed an injury into himself.
There's no way that that other piece of equipment he claimed was 300 pounds.
No,
that we're looking at.
No, dude, that's fucking like 100 maximum.
Ruby, come.
Not even 100.
Come on.
The only thing that weighs 600 pounds in that room is him.
Yeah. Buddy, look at that. It's plastic.
You forgot to get up all the way.
It's not even like metal.
Go on. There you go.
You could hear the hollowness of it.
Yeah, there you go.
What is that, wood?
So this is not set up yet.
He's out of breath.
Tubes in here
from just
to go.
Standing.
Like, you'd think it was him running a agility course.
You know?
Underneath stuff. These are traffic cones that we're going to set up to go between them. I got to clean up that stuff.
Oh, you hear that?
For?
When he said, I have to clean up, hear that breath in between.
Traffic cones
Listen.
that we're going to set up to go between them. I got to clean up that stuff.
Oh, that was a heavy, deep breath, sire. Oh, he's
just the
exhausted.
thought,
He's
just the thought of moving it, you know, he's like, I gotta move that.
Taking a sales rep says, didn't Huck have a seizure last month? Don't make them do tricks for you two. Just wait until later on when Jer will tell you about Huck's seizures. And we got Grembloid says, Jer owns dogs to fuck them. No other reason for a swinger to have 10 German shepherds. Said he couldn't wait for Adam's wife to meet them. Then we got the last of the Bulgarians. Looks like Jer was too slow to grab the Quartering Vlogs username on Rumble. Wonder what he's going to name the Rumble channel now. We got Predon Corpse for 2 subs.
Let's go. Big support, guys. Holy shit. Thank you, everyone.
Yet.
We really, really, really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Thank you.
Move my plow somewhere. Hucky, you've disappointed the internet.
What a piece of shit! It's you that's disappointed the internet, Jer, not Huck. Huck was awesome. Fuck you, Jer. What a piece of shit.
Can I say something about this yard? It's nice and it's big. But why? Like, it's literally the back rooms of the outdoors. It's just nothing. It's just, that's it. Like, no swing set, no, like, fucking gazebo. No,
we'll see.
No tables.
We'll see what he's got.
That's the indoor course, the beginnings of anyway.
So I don't understand this like slide that's out there. Why is there this water slide into the pool? Because it doesn't look like there's any adult that could fit onto that water slide. Did you see
Was that
it?
A water
indoor
slide? Yeah.
Course.
Yeah.
Wait, that's
so it's a
fucking
water slide
tiny.
into the pool. So I don't know what the plan was there with that, because I don't feel like either, like certainly Jer's not fitting in that.
The dogs?
But I don't even know if Heather would. Maybe the dogs go down the water slide.
The dogs, you push them down.
Oh my God. The
beginnings
slide?
of anyway. These dogs need.
He has to mow that lawn every fucking like few weeks. Like, that's crazy. It's like a 3-hour and 4-hour job.
A lot of running, a lot of attention.
For Jer.
A lot of agility work.
Oh man,
otherwise
he's really
they become
struggling to walk, man.
Insufferable
Listen to him
buttholes
breathing
constantly.
How many dogs
Ruby's kind of our star pupil in a way. Let's see here. I can get a frisbee toss for you. Ready, Ruby? Drop it.
Jer, you need to lose weight. The breathing is making
Bruh.
me tired. It's like, that's not good for you, man. You're gonna die. It's not good.
Oh,
He's
she didn't
taking
catch
all
it.
of 12
Terrible.
steps, too.
Yeah.
You disappointed me, Ruby. Aniban. Here, let's try this one. Leave it.
There it is. The trailer alert.
There's the outbuilding. Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
there it is.
there
Right
it
next
is.
to it. Yeah.
There
the
it
fucking
is.
yeah. He didn't sell it. Didn't sell it. He
Wait,
lied.
that outbuilding is pretty wild for an outbuilding, isn't it?
It is. I know.
It is.
I know,
right? It's sad he's gonna have to sell it, eh?
Well, this is the thing: is he wants to pretend to us that it's like his decision to downsize,
Yeah.
when clearly he obviously loves this palace that he's built for himself with his grift. It's like, yeah, guys, I just don't want to have material possessions in this big, beautiful fucking home on all this acreage. I want to move to a house less than 20%. This is like, what a fucking cope, Chair.
I just lost a comment. Sorry, chat. I was trying to. Chat's moving too fast. But someone goes, imagine having all this and being still miserable, LMAO. It's so true. I would make that my whole studio. Like, this would be my, like, studio suite and cameras
You
and
know?
shit, right? Like, why not? You're in the basement when you have this fucking thing? The fuck is wrong with
There
you?
you go.
Oh my
So
God,
they like
that
to
breath
run around
was
a lot.
tortured.
We have trails and stuff for them, but yeah, we'll get to the rest of the stuff coming up. All right, now that we're back in,
Oh
Whoa!
my God.
Whoa!
Are you kidding me?
yeah, we'll get to
What
get-
the fuck
Guys,
was that?
we got a 3-hour segment ahead of us 'cause I'm going to be zooming into every object.
the rest of the stuff
We're zooming into every
coming
object.
up.
Oh
Hoarder's
my
Nest
God.
enhanced. First of all, we noticed the SpongeBob SquarePants claw machine on the right-hand side. Like,
Oh my God.
man-child alert! Then, the next thing that draws my eye is the cuck chair on the left-hand side. Why is there just like a random
Wait.
cuck chair over there floating? Like, why would anybody ever need to sit there?
Wait,
This is his studio setup. So, by the way, like, this
it's
is the
so
room that he's-
cluttered.
Bro, this is a clusterfuck of a room, man.
Wait, so he moved everything from this side
Wait.
to this side, right?
There's
Remember-
two chairs. There's two chairs. Do you see?
Yeah.
Next to the cherry chair. No. On the other side. Notice next to the cherry chair,
Oh my God.
there's another chair. There's two cock chairs over on the other side.
Wait, why?
Why?
He moved the 3D printers to this side. He's got a fucking
Then he's
useless
got
TV as a clock.
That's only purpose, is to be a fucking clock.
That's
what was he thinking? Why is the SpongeBob claw machine in
Wait,
here?
2
No, I
monitors.
love
you
how
see?
that's the one machine he's kept.
2 monitors.
Mm.
Look at that desk. It's just covered in garbage. What's this box here? Holy fuck.
All right, now that we're back
What
in,
a scoff
just a look
setup.
at the
Is
office.
this his flex?
It's changed since a
What
lot of people.
the fuck?
Oh my. 2 fire
Bro, why do you need 2 fire extinguishers? Does it regularly catch on fire there, Jared? He's got like 2 fucking guitars there for some fucking
Yeah,
reason.
well, one's the bass, I think. One's the bass.
Is
Actually, they're
this just
both basses.
whatever's
Both basses.
left of his personal possessions?
Yeah.
Hiding them down here. I think what it is, okay, this is his plan. Whatever is most precious to him, he's hiding from Heather in this studio room because he knows that she'll never come down there because of the smell. So that's why his like precious SpongeBob claw
to
machine
prevent
is here.
selling it? To prevent selling it?
Yes, to prevent Heather from forcing him to sell it.
You know what's so sad? It's so true. This looks like an AI-generated room, you know? Like, ChatGPT, make me a
feel like-
cluttered office.
Honestly, I feel like AI wouldn't even dream up something this fuck. Like, this is a uniquely human retard experience, you know? Like,
It's changed since a lot of people have been here. That's
Why is he
little
breathing so
jam
heavy?
area. That's the first base I ever got.
Oh, wait, what's this?
I've been here. That's
Is this a lamp? Looks like a pillar. Okay, I think it's a lamp.
little
Baby?
Is it?
jam area.
I don't know.
That's the
It's
first
weird.
base
Is
I ever
this the
got.
hunk of styrofoam? I don't know.
What the fuck? A little pillar? A little.
That's a new base I
dehumidifier?
have that I
Maybe?
haven't quite switched over from. I restored this base. This base is like 20 years old. My girlfriend at the time, who's now my wife,
Waste of money.
bought this for me from Mars Music. which I
Imagine
don't think is
restoring it. What a bum.
Buddy, just.
around anymore.
Just
and
leave
so
it like it was.
replace all the electronics, clean it up. It looks nice. So where I play, got my Telecaster here. Just have this Princeton reverb amp, which is really nice. And I just use one of
he's
these
so
little Mark
badass
bases
and cool,
for the bass
guys.
amp. They're totally fine.
When do you think
Plenty
the
of-
last time he picked that shit up and played was?
4 months and it was for like 10 minutes.
You know what I mean? Like he
Yeah.
never uses
Dum,
that
dum,
shit.
dum,
It's
dum.
all just a waste.
By the way, jamming out on bass alone is really boring. I played bass for a while. It's not like the guitar or piano where you can actually, it's like dum 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 dum.
Loud.
Just saying, I like bass though. I do like it.
In plenty loud. Also the 3D printing
Clap it.
area. A lot of people have wondered what's going on with that.
He doesn't even know what's going on with the 3D
Well-
printer area.
He has a 3D printer area.
Why
You
does
know,
he even
like-
need more than one 3D printer? Well, like, let alone, why does he even need one? Let alone 4 different 3D
Mhm.
printers. So he's not doing anything with them.
And your pleb bass is bass. I like the bass, and I'm really good at bass, but it's like playing with people is a lot more fun.
I
You're saying?
have all my filament down here and other
This
places
is a
too.
fucking mess.
What is he 3D printing? I want to see the last thing he 3D printed
way,
now.
The video is called "How Much Money Do I Make" on YouTube, and it's been 5 minutes, and we haven't heard anything. I guess this is him flexing his glorious wealth of what your
How much
YouTube
he
career
made.
can buy. Yeah,
Past tense.
I use a Bamboo HD2 and even actually the X1 carbon.
Yeah, hold
still.
on. He said he sold these printers.
I use
Wait!
Chat's right. He said he sold this shit.
Oh my God.
He's
Dude.
such a liar, man.
And by the way, you know it's so funny? Like, I know there's some people here who probably have 3D printers, but let's just say it's 0.5% of people, right? He's like, I got the HD2 and the XF. No one knows these 3D
Casino
printers.
Tolerator knows why he has, because Tim
What?
Pool has 3D printers. That's why.
Oh.
Anything Tim can do, I can do better. We got 12 hams for 1,000 kicks, says Jer collects hobbies. That's the other thing. And Wordwinson for a sub Quarterzan says, ain't no way Jer takes the dogs out for hikes on the trails. If Jer did, he wouldn't be so fucking fat and winded. Like at minimum, he wouldn't be as winded as he is if he was regularly
Yep.
walking the dogs for 2 hours a day. Come on. And then
Say
we
ba-
got, okay.
Bamboo HD2.
But you see that? He's like, I'm just rocking the Bamboo HD2. Like, no
What a
one knows.
badass, bro.
And
I was hoping
even
somebody
actually
will
the
Google it
X1
and say it
carbon
was like
still.
10
Oh,
grand.
the X1 carbon. Hey, Ash, you know the X1 carbon? We all know the X1 carbon.
And splitters so that I can print 16 colors or something at a time.
He doesn't even know. He goes, I think 16 colors? Like, he doesn't have, like, this looks brand new. Like, doesn't it?
He never used it.
It's like a store model.
I think the most I've ever printed is like 3 or 4.
What?
Yeah, he said it was an HD2, but it's the H2D. So he doesn't even know what he has.
Wait, did he?
What's going on with that? Well, I have all my filament down here and other places too. I use a Bamboo HD2.
It is a
No, it's the
H2D.
H2D, not the HD2. Which, by the way, here I see is $3,000.
Oh.
And even actually the X1 carbon still. And splitters so that I can print.
By the way, he has them all plugged in and like turned on the electricity bill.
16 colors or something at a time. I think the most I've ever printed is like 3 or 4. And it creates a lot of waste. And then to the studio.
This really does give DSP like 10 years ago vibes, right? Like his fucking condo with all of his junk and his statues and shit.
It's garbage.
Studio area.
By the way,
This
look at
setup
this.
is garbage.
This is crazy.
To the
Watch
studio
this.
area.
Guys, he's got a mirrorless camera. Very nice one, by the way. I have one of these. Very nice. But he uses the fucking webcam that we have.
Mhm.
Why? Why have this plugged in? Why is it on? Why is it on? That's the question. Why is it fucking on?
Yeah.
Look at this. We got a fucking clean
Wait,
look.
his lighting is fucking garbage also.
Yeah. Does he have a Nintendo Switch box? Oh, it's a Nintendo Famicom. Okay.
A lot going on here. Just wood paneling and walls, a couple of lights mounted to the ceiling. That's it.
I can't believe he's showing us this. It's my dream come true.
And
I know.
It's like
DSLR
everything.
camera, which
It's gonna be so good every single
pause.
week.
He's got a DSLR. Poor alert. No, I'm kidding. No.
He's poor. He doesn't have a mirrorless like Worski.
But no, that is old. That's an old model.
Yeah,
Definitely.
Tony Baloney says DSLR poor alert. So he was on top of it.
He's a poor alert. Oh, he was. Yo. See,
And then
I
we've
told
got
you.
Uniciclipion for 5 subs. Avenge 900 for 5 subs. Kickdork says Heather is the one with the money and he is a poser. Heather bought him a legit Fender bass in high school. Her family is from money. And Honeyawker says, holy shit, I don't know if I can read that.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'd
That's
probably.
borderline, buddy. He wants JF to mash Jer's potato, yeah.
By the way, yo, Heart of Lorcan goes, he's mirrorless. Mirrorless.
Dilly Dally for 10 subs.
It's so funny.
you don't even.
Okay. Buster MF Brown for his
This
sub
is
as
fucking.
well.
We're not doing anything else tonight. I'm gonna be here all night watching this.
Nostalgia.
I'm gonna repeat this video. I'm gonna double watch this when we're done our show.
Honestly, if you're
Why does he have it on?
just starting,
Wait, does he use it? That's not the angle from. No, that's not that. That's not that. Is that the angle from his show? You've seen enough of his show.
I don't think so. But then why does he have the webcam up top like he does?
No, but the quality is too shit for it to be the DSLR because it's still a good camera.
on YouTube, a simple webcam for $100. I still use the webcam for video conferencing and stuff like that.
Okay, so he is using that. Then why is the quality so shit?
I don't know.
Like our quality of our thing is like as good as his.
But I mean, this whole setup costs about $200.
Oh my! Why would you tell us that?
Oh, poverty alert! Poverty alert!
Fuck is crazy. $200. How?
He's really reinvesting into the operation there, guys.
That's crazy. He said this before, did he? It's like I'm reliving this for the first time again.
$75 for the sheet panel and
I know
$50.
He said, I thought he was in so much pain he needs a scooter, yet here he is wandering around playing with dogs, no pain, grimacing. What the fuck? I know, right?
Yeah.
Weird. I guess like once he got the diagnosis, he was magically healed of all pain.
The placebo just fucking like the wore off, right?
Pre-dawn corpse for 2,000 kicks says PPP, can you sing an encore? Jer's not gonna make it. No, he ain't gonna make it. Suffer.
Ash, we have another theory here, and I think it's true. You ready? Goyam Bin Laden on Twitter says, Jeremy does not mow his own lawn. My dad mows the lawn 3 hours a week, and he has a super tan from it. Jer would be tanned if he did that.
That's right. So he's the truth is he's paying a landscaper to mow his fucking.
Oh my god!
He obviously is, man.
Buddy, that's
lawn bull.
Crazy.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right.
Thank you.
I don't know how we
Bin Laden. Yeah, no, that's true. Because he's pale as fuck, right?
From Amazon. Here's my records, which I like to play.
So you don't have to...
When was the last time you put a record on that record player, man? Like, be real. Be real.
Where is the record player? Is it under that binder? What is this binder?
Yeah, it's definitely used all the time there, guys.
Oh, Pokemon cards. Pokemon card alert. ETB alert.
And then
That's
Oh
sad.
my God.
The
This
remnants,
is sad,
the remnants
buddy.
of his past.
So he actually had to sell it all. It's all cleared out. Remember, this was where his NES games were and all that. Oh no.
That's actually very
Jared.
sad.
let's see, Media Set,
Oh.
which is basically dead now.
Oh, it's over. It's dead. Oh, dead grift alert. Dead grift alert. Yes.
That channel is, we only have so much time in the world, so I'm in the process of taking that down and creating more space.
Unsleeve media.
Wait, he
set.
said making more splace. Listen.
Time in the world, so I'm in the process of taking that down and creating more space.
Oh! What a retard, buddy.
To play music. And here's Colt.
Why does he have plushies of
what
Sponge?
a cute cat.
No, bring it, back it up.
Look at this baby.
Down and creating more space.
Chairs making him sick. Look
play
at this.
music.
He has plushies of SpongeBob and Patrick. Like, what grown ass man in their 40s has plushies of SpongeBob and Patrick in his fucking studio? What is going on?
Look at this, by the way. The remnants of a successful YouTube channel.
Oh,
And by
there
the way,
it
look,
is.
he's
tucked
so,
away, covered in dust in the corner.
And
What's in his favorite spot? The cuck corner by the
Guys,
cuck chair.
it's
though.
even crazier. Look at the name of the fucking plaque. He's so irrelevant, it like faded away. Like a fucking, like a dream.
It
like
was so long ago. Ozymandias, King of Kings, you know.
look, his face.
Look upon my works, ye mighty in despair.
It's like he tries to lift the plaque, but his hands
no.
go through it.
Here lies chairs, hopes, and dreams. Yeah, it's gone.
Like it's like a ghost. It's like not even there.
And here's Colt.
Oh,
Little
Cole's so cute.
guy.
Oh, I love cats.
Chairs having to use his animals as a cheap prop to pop.
Oh.
Well, you know, it's over.
Yeah.
We would never do something
That
like
makes
that.
me
Now
sad.
let's get
reminds me of
50
my-
subs for the Seth goal. Woo!
Oh, it reminds me of my cat that passed
Andy's
away.
gonna bring out his cat if we get
Yes,
50 subs,
I'll bring
guys.
Seffi out.
And it's
And
gonna
I mean-
mog Jer's cat. It's so much cuter than Jer's cat.
That reminds me of
so much
June,
more
my cat that
playful.
passed. Oh.
All right, well, the big question that a lot of people ask or have is, what's the money like on YouTube?
Well,
That's us
it re-
asking.
You know,
What- how much do you make?
Buddy, look at him here, though, bro. Like, he just looks fucked, doesn't? What's this facial expression, man? Like, he looks like he's going through it.
You
Doesn't
might
he?
be
I guess
wondering
he's
how I
high.
got
I think
here.
he's high on drugs. He's got the sunglasses on to hide how fucking high he is. Now, you might be wondering what the money on YouTube is like. Well, it really depends how many views you fucking have, and how long people watch for, and shit like that.
Yep.
You have millions of subscribers. You must be a multimillionaire.
You told us
Jerry.
that.
Jerry, you told us you were a multi-millionaire. I mean, what?
Shows the fucking like, oh my god.
Used to be, maybe.
That's
He
not
looks
really how it
huge,
works.
doesn't he?
He does.
First and foremost,
Oh, he's not a
Be a multi-
multi-millionaire. Brokey alert! Brokey alert! Oh no!
Imagine not being a multi-millionaire.
Oh, imagine not being a multi-million. I can't even imagine, bro. I sure hope you guys don't do this at home and not be multi-millionaires. Holy fuck,
Not
bud.
being a millionaire. Al. Imagine being sub 2 million. Sub 2 million. Fuck.
a millionaire. That's not really how it works.
Yeah. Well, yeah, when you spend it all, he would be
Not
a
for
millionaire.
you.
No, he would be. If he
Yes,
just
he
saved
absolutely
his money.
should be. He should be.
Yeah. Look at that matted hair. It's like a straight up long hair now. He has like a fucking ponytail almost, eh?
It's a skullet.
It's a mullet. Yeah, skullet.
First and foremost, the biggest misconception is subscribers equal money.
Well, that's your misconception.
No
isn't
one
it?
believes that anymore.
Yeah,
no one. Not a single
anybody
soul.
who knows anything, bro. Look at his grimace of pain here, as he has to admit that his 2 million subscriber count means nothing. He's in pain. Oh, he's hurt, Joe. Oh, he's hurt. He's rocked.
They don't. The only thing that matters is views.
Yes.
This is
obviously
not a single soul has said otherwise in the last 5 years.
2015 YouTube advice, sire.
Right?
VidIQ. 2015 guide to YouTube.
This is
By
crazy.
the way, I love how there's not already millions of videos on this topic. Jer's gonna give us the profound insight to it.
Come on.
If you would give me a choice between having 10,000 subscribers or 10,000 views, obviously, and 100 subscribers and 10,000 views, it'd be the views.
Mm-hmm.
What? He's a fucking mongoloid.
Because subscribers are just a number, and if they aren't actually watching your content.
By the way, didn't he use his subs to tap dance on us and go, we have nothing to do?
Well, I have all these subscribers and da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah, right?
Content, you don't make any money. When I started out doing this, it was crazy Wild Wild West time. Everything was very vertically integrated.
What?
Does he know what the word vertically integrated means?
Vertically integrated. You mean you do everything yourself? Jeremy, I don't know what to tell you, but a lot of YouTubers do everything themselves.
We do all this shit ourselves.
So guess what he's about to say here? He's going to say the only way you can make it on YouTube is with a big team of at least 5 people.
Okay.
It's just total mental illness. That's actually how you don't fucking make it. That's how you make no profit.
That's how you get felted.
Oh, man.
That's how you get felted.
It was not uncommon for a popular channel in this space to make $75,000 to $100,000 a month.
Okay.
During peak,
people still
Marvel
do that.
insanity. You want to know why everyone was making all those Brie Larson videos? Well, it's because most people were making more.
We know why. We know, we're not retarded. We know why.
It was a grift. By the way, this is his admission that the only reason he did it was for money and he didn't actually care. He
doesn't care about any of this.
Yeah.
More money than they ever could have imagined. And it truly is a blessing. That was a long time ago.
He made more money than ever. It's a long, long time ago.
Look at him.
Oh my God.
Reminiscing.
Oh no.
Hello from the other side.
It all, my empire of dirt.
The $100,000 months, it's dead.
The dream is dead.
The dream is dead. My hope is gone. There's a hole in my heart, and I'm moving on.
Poor Jer.
Yes, suffer Jer, suffer bitch. Why is he making this video? What was he thinking?
Didn't he tell us his YouTube was going the best last month or something?
I know. Yeah, this is the best month ever. It's the best month ever. No, bitch.
Buddy, this is great.
Unless you're super huge, right? The space itself has changed so much over the years.
Well, Jerry's super huge in girth.
I mean,
Does that count?
Most creators, instead of being vertically integrated, meaning they're just I have this one channel, I pummel it, I put out 5 videos a day.
See, but what? This is the problem, Jer. We've hit a time on YouTube and online content. People don't want 5 videos a day. Who the fuck? If I see a guy upload more than fucking 3 times a day, I unsubscribe. I go, get the fuck out of my feed. You piece of shit. Fuck off.
It's great. 6 videos a day.
6?
6 videos
I wonder why they're fucking sick of him.
That space is dead. Now, you have to
create
create shorts. whether they're
No!
I hate
No,
shorts
you
too.
fucking idiot. No, shorts are not the path to success, okay? Oh my God.
effort. Whoa, look at these shorts like I do because I hate making shorts and I'm not like a teenage
Well, this is the
TikTok
thing, by the
girl.
way. The way that, like, I love in his mind, it's like a one size fits all. There's only one way, right? Like Old Man Kung Fu, because he thinks 5 videos a day is the secret to success because he copied Tim Pool and he doesn't realize you can do something else. There's plenty of people who like put out one video essay a month that gets millions of views, but they have a Patreon that brings in like consistent income. So they're not completely at the mercy of a fucking algorithm. Because they put out quality content, their audience supports them in that way. You know, like there's many different ways to do things, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Or, they're well edited shorts. People can do shorts and do well.
Can we stop with like, no one here who's over the age of 20 cares about shorts. And if we do watch shorts, it's like a brain rot moment that we go, oh, what am I doing? This is fucking
You're
terrible.
on the fucking shitter and you're flicking through the shorts. Like,
But
it
you
happens.
go, yeah.
But the money is very different.
Like, no one watches shorts and feels good, by the way.
Hold on, bring it back. So Jer here is admitting the money is very different on shorts. So all of his views are from shorts where you make no money. But somehow he's more successful than ever. Check the Social Blade. Right.
Yeah.
Shorts, people can do shorts and do well, but the money is very different between the two. So when you look at revenue nowadays.
Okay, he's gonna like now explain this like no one is aware of what is happening.
It used to be you could just survive on YouTube alone.
Well, you could.
When I was,
you still can. Like what?
I watch.
There's a lot of people who are making just off AdSense or YouTube memberships. In fact, there's way more options now just on YouTube because there's the membership option, right? So now you can build like your fan club right there, like and have recurring revenue straight on YouTube in addition to advertisements. Plus there's streaming with super chats and super stickers and membership drops and stuff like that. Like what is Jared talking about?
Having months like that on YouTube, it's important.
I know Meme Copium. There was one Irishman living off ad revenue. Jared knows because he flagged him down. I know.
Yep.
In mind, I had 5 full-time staffers, full-time assistant, 3 video editors, and a graphics designer.
But there was no need for any of that. And that's your mistake, was wasting a bunch of revenue on that bullshit. There's no need for a channel that puts out 10-minute webcam videos with hardly any editing to even have one editor, let alone fucking 3. Yeah. You should have been editing them all yourself because the edit is literally just inserting the ad read in your case. That's it. That's the edit. Like, what are we doing?
Caleb Hammer has like 20 employees, but remember, he's got like fucking a million channels.
The graphic designer, you need a guy for thumbnail. In today's day and age, you do not need somebody for the thumbnail. You can either make it yourself in fucking Photoshop, or you can literally just use AI.
Yeah.
There's no need to pay a graphic designer anymore. That's ridiculous.
But Ash, I did thumbnails back in the day. They took me 10 minutes, maybe.
That's all that they take.
You remove the background, you fade out the back, add a little background, put some nice font. The end. Like, what are we doing here?
Average salary.
If what you were saying, by the way, is he wanted to feel like he was running a company. It was like a fucking, vanity
he
thing.
He wants people to call him boss and sir,
employees.
And
I pay people.
around.
Yeah.
It's a real boomer mentality where he needs servants that answer to him to feel like a big man.
Oh, jeez. By the way, Fat Walrus, Jesus.
About $6,500 per person. And I also pay 50% in tax.
Yeah,
so people hear 100 grand
everybody
and they're like,
does.
Whoa, that's a crazy number. Well,
okay, whoa. 50, only 50 grand a month.
No, hold on, hold on.
Only 50 grand a month. Like what? I'm broke.
What are we talking about, dude?
What are you talking?
That's over $1 million a year after tax.
That's more than people make a year in a month
after
tax,
man. Holy shit.
After you pay your staff, that's 60 grand. After you pay your taxes, that's about 30 grand, which is still insane, crazy good money.
He said he was paying his staff 40 grand a month.
Wait, no, he didn't. No, I think he meant
that's after.
No, I think he meant after tax.
No.
Pay your staff.
No.
That's
no. He's
crazy.
saying 100 grand. Then you pay your staff, and it's 60 grand. Then you pay your taxes.
$500 per person, and I also pay 50% in tax. So people hear 100 grand and they're like, "Whoa, that's a crazy number." Well, after you pay your staff, that's 60 grand. After you pay your taxes, that's about 30.
Wait. 40 grand.
Yeah.
You're right. Wait, Ash.
So he's paying a payroll of $1 million or more a year?
But he was paying for 10-minute edits? How much were these guys making? For these 5-minute edits that I could be making in 2 minutes on double time speed?
Actually, my math was off there. 480 grand. It's still crazy, though. It's still crazy.
He got rinsed.
How much?
He got rinsed.
How much
bro.
is he paying? It's crazy.
Thank you. No, dude, fucking, that's insane. So, buddy, the thumbnail guy is being paid $1,000 a thumbnail to sit down and
grand, which is,
and by the way, the thumbnails aren't even good, and the edits were horrible.
Still insane, stupid, crazy good money. That's what like peak YouTube was like for about 1 million subs, kind of thing. Nowadays, it's very different. You have to do shorts with which pay almost.
They don't. You don't have to do shorts.
Nothing. Maybe.
I know plenty of YouTubers who make a full-time living not doing shorts at all. You know,
on a 1 million view video,
does.
you might make $1,000, $2,000, or something like that. A 1 million view short, you make about $30.
Did you hear that? $30 for a
per million
views.
So there's no money in that at all. It's over.
Why even do that? Because it keeps the audience for the full views, I guess. Is what
no, it doesn't. It doesn't translate,
doesn't
especially with what Jer is doing, where he's just stealing other people's content. So then they'll go to his channel expecting that content, and then they just see a bunch of videos about Carmelo Anthony. So it's not going to convert. But the reason he does it is to paper over his numbers so people don't make fun of him. And because it's the only way to generate any sort of revenue at all is to pick up these pennies in the gutter.
It's a numbers game, though. People say, why are you doing so many shorts, Jeremy? Well, because it's a numbers game. Now I get...
Admitting to papering the numbers? I guess that's a choice on the... Right? Like he's admitting to it. He goes, it's a numbers game.
You know, across my multiple channels, about 50 million shorts views a month.
It doesn't fucking matter. So what, $30
$30
times
50? So I take him at his word. We're looking at $1,500.
For all that work?
I'm sorry, sir. $1,500 isn't shit, man.
Wait,
you can't even rent a fucking 1-bedroom apartment in Toronto for that anymore. You know, you can't even get a fucking 1-bedroom apartment anywhere in Ontario for that. Like, I don't know, like...
That's fucking...
It's not a lot, but it helps pay my staff.
Hey, your staff? What?
And
what
the
staff
business model
now?
is so different now than
Wait,
when
the $1,500?
But different people have different business models, Jeremy. This is crazy, man. Some people are focused on like the merchandise aspect and selling t-shirts or hats. Other people are live streamers, like trying to push for super chats. Other people are trying to funnel people to Patreon or Gumroad. Like, what are we talking about? Like, not everybody's business model is the exact same.
He's fucking nuts, dude.
I started on YouTube, and the money is much, much, much harder to make. The 100,000.
There's more competition.
Yeah.
But there's also a huge, like, there's a much bigger pie now, too. Like, I don't know.
Bigger audience, more audience than ever to make money, by the way.
There's still people that are making so much fucking money. Like, this is such a bullshit mentality. Like, there's so much opportunity out there.
There's more than ever been, by the way. And then also, but here's the thing. What's the difference between Jer and these other people? The other people evolved with the meta. Jer is still stuck in 2016 meta. It doesn't work anymore. The thumbnails, all that shit, the topics, how he presents it, it's not the meta anymore.
Anyway, we got free Hannah Claire for 5 subs. Foo Baird for a sub. It says, remember a few days ago, he started off his show with a pain shot. Now nothing. Hope the opiates plug his greasy ass up. Poor Heather in the Bull. Punk Monkey says, the moron did a horizontal/perpendicular arm gesture to convey vertical integration. Retard alert. I'm glad you caught that. Call of the Whales 276 for a sub. Casino Tolerator says, I know why they kept the shipping container. It's the only coffin that'll fit Jer. Rob Van Mam says, is his long hair fake? It looks like it's part of the hat. Can you imagine he had a fraudulent skullet? That'd be greasy. Suffadent. You damn A-logs have rained on my parade. I'm escaping where the Kino Casino can't get me splace. Yeah, he's going to splace, buddy. He's got his like rocket. And Hunch Bomberman says, how does Jer not have a Carmelo Anthony coffee flavor yet? It would be killer.
Oh my God.
Because he says that it's not political.
Roast?
I know.
The darkest of roasts.
The thing is, had he done stuff like that, he would actually sell his coffee. And nobody would care that it's drop ship because it's all like a joke. It's for fun. Which these delusions of grandeur that you're going to take on Folgers, like, it's insane.
Best part of waking up.
Dead now. That's just not going to happen. But what people do is, well, you go wide, like my body, okay?
His body is wide!
I have a Jeremy Hambley channel. I have Quartering Live. I have my live stream revenue. But all of this...
There's no live stream revenue.
I used to work...
Live stream revenue? Like, dude, sir,
it's $100 a week.
You make $7 a show, man. Like, what do you mean?
2 hours, 3 hours a day when YouTube was crazy good. Now I work about 10 to 12 hours a day.
Okay, so he used to work 2 hours a day and make $100,000 a month, and now he works 12 hours a day and makes less than $10,000 a month. What a king. What a winner, folks. Wow.
And spends it all on everything for his like wife, for Mel, for Chrissy, who's going to be there next week.
Just to make a significant percentage less than what it used to be.
In truth, he puts the same amount of effort
But you
in.
go wide. You know, my coffee company.
Wait. How? Okay, never mind.
We do a couple $100,000 in sales a month. Pretty good. Do well on Amazon.
What?
We do a couple $100,000.
$200,000 in sales a month?
He's had a couple $100,000.
Yeah, so 200,000 minimum. The fuck is? You're the most famous coffee company on YouTube?
Sales a month. Pretty good.
It's not X doubt. It's Y, because it's a lie.
Do well on Amazon. We're rolling out to Walmart. I suspect once we're in Walmart, sales will probably double. If at minimum, margins will double because Walmart takes much less than Amazon.
Oh, yeah.
But again, Coffee Break Coffee has employees. It has
all
graphics
fantasy.
team. It has customer service people, which is now me.
No,
but it
so
has,
there is no customer service team. It's just you. You just admitted that. Who is the graphic design team? Like, isn't it the same guy as the thumbnail guy? If you're paying him $6,000 a month, I hope he'd do both the coffee bags and his 4 thumbnails a day, which, by the way, are like mostly recycled.
Wait, Musk Coffee in chat just goes, "This is insane." I know. This video is the craziest video I've seen all year. Why anyone would upload this is fucking like magical.
You know, people I have to pay to run the roasters. People I have to pay to do fulfillment. People I have to pay to put the K-Cups in a K-Cup box. People I have to pay.
S. Nelson goes, "I'm crying. This chat is so fucking funny. Welcome to the chat." I know. Everyone in chat's fucking jokes.
to buy the beans. People I have to pay to do advertising. People I have to pay to run my Shopify website. My website alone costs
Shopify website.
You're on Shopify?
I guess that's where he's selling the. I don't know.
But do you pay people for Shopify? Isn't that like integrated? I hate that word.
Does
now,
he
'cause
also have to pay somebody to wipe his ass as well? Fucking like, what are we doing here?
$2-3 grand a month.
$3,000 a month for the Shopify?
Buddy, there's no way. So he's not making any money. Like, he's in the red. Like,
There's no way.
it's none of this
No,
makes
wait.
any sense.
Wait, what? Did we fucking miss something? Let's go back.
To do advertising. People I have to pay to run my Shopify website. My website alone costs about $2-3 grand a month.
Wait, his website
No, it
alone
doesn't
is-
cost $3,000 a month to host a basic fucking website. Shut the fuck
Buddy,
up,
it's like
man.
$14 for a GoDaddy, like
for the
basic.
domain, like it's such massive.
He has no
amounts of
videos on
traffic.
it.
Yes.
Yeah.
This
And-
is insane.
Any videos he has on it is like routed from YouTube. Let's be fucking
Tell
real.
me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Snarpsta says
So a
Jer
lot of
is
people-
high as fuck right now on opiates. He can tell by his relaxed vocal cords. He'd bet his life savings on it because he was an addict 10 years ago. Nexium trafficking victim says, I think Jer is so parasocial. He thinks that the packing and roasting company is his, and these numbers are the factories. We got Baranax has subscribed as well.
Thank you guys so fucking much. Really appreciate it, guys. Seriously, thank you.
People get caught up in the numbers and they're like, oh my God,
That's
this
you.
guy.
That's you. What?
Oh my
You bring up the
God.
numbers all. This video is about numbers, by the way. The whole video is a numbers thing.
He makes $100 grand a month. He must be a billionaire. By the time it's all said and done,
That's what we say. We say that you aren't a
okay.
millionaire because of
But
this.
but by the way, he's admitted that the days of making $100 grand a month are at an end.
Yeah.
So, but like, if at any point you really truly were making $100,000 a month for years, like you should be set for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
I don't even know what to
With
say.
investments and shit and like retirement savings, like, oh my God.
you know, I make a decent living, a very good living, one that I'm very blessed to have. But it's only because I've then now decided to put in all these extra hours of work, right? So let's use a number. Let's say 50,000 a month, 60,000 a month. You could probably still do that with one channel.
Yes, you can if you're not Jeremy of the quartering. Yeah.
But if you want
How
to
much
make what you
money
used to
does
make,
one need? Like, I'm sorry, this is crazy. Let's continue.
4 or 5 years ago, you need multiple channels. You need to do shorts. You need to do some side business. Whether
Look, you know,
A side business as
a
well.
side
Like,
business. What are you fucking talking about?
Like, well, you need to. Fuck, man. A lot of people are living on 30 grand a year.
You know what I mean?
Shut the
Coffee.
fuck up, man.
Why would you like? Okay, I'm making 30 grand a month, so I'm gonna get a side business to make 50. You know what I mean? Like, how much money do you need? How big does your yacht have to be?
or t-shirts or merch or something like that. I've never done well with merch.
Well, yeah,
My
obviously
viewers
not.
generally don't care for the merch I put out, and I think the
Well,
merch
you
I
don't
put out
have
isn't
any
very good.
fans.
So there's that. I think
Imagine
my
admitting your merch is shit.
And then no one buys it.
It's
That's so funny, bro.
family bought most of my t-shirts and stuff like that I sold.
only his family
But-
bought his t-shirts. That's sad, bro. It's
It's,
like
uh,
when you
it's-
sell
it's a wild thing.
Cutco,
So-
and only
That's so
family buys it.
embarrassing, dude.
Oh man,
I can't.
what a loser!
I can't believe this is real. This is fucking insane.
For people that want to start out, I just wanted to answer the question kind of first and foremost, but then
Okay, if you're starting out on YouTube, here's my advice. Don't take Quartering's advice.
Yeah,
Ever.
I would say.
Whatever he says, don't do, okay?
get more into people that want to just start out and are thinking, well, how can I make money on YouTube? Well, here's what I would
first
say.
of all, that's a bad idea. Like, when you start with the premise, how do I make money, instead of how do I make good content, you've already fucking lost, in my opinion. First of all, you have to make something interesting that people actually care about, and then the money will follow. When your whole mindset is, how do I extract money from people, chances are you'll never make a fucking dime. And if you do, you'll just be a miserable, pathetic, grifting piece of shit like this guy who hates his life and everything he has to do because it's not something he's actually passionate about or that anybody's passionate about. It's just a cynical, sad grift.
The path is more difficult than ever. But if you're willing to put in the work, you can still do all right.
And by the way, like, here's the thing too. You guys, if you're going to do a channel, you actually not only have to make good content, but be somewhat passionate about whatever the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah,
or else
you have
you'll
to have,
see, the audience sees.
You have to have the expectation that you're never going to make any money.
Yes.
Because in 99% of cases, you're not going to make any fucking money.
100%.
So you have to be happy doing it, knowing that you may not make any money and you may not ever have any viewers. That's just the truth.
Yep.
There's thousands of channels that are just like pumping out videos into the void. Like when I first started my channel, it was like 4 or 5 months where I would be pumping out like all these videos and they would have like no views, you know, they would have no views. And then I started to get some view and build and build and build. Like, it takes a long fucking time and you have to be persistent.
And lucky too, as well.
Yeah, and you also have to be lucky as fuck. If your only motivation is purely financial, you're never, ever going to make it. Ever.
I did videos for years for free. I did videos for like 7 years before YouTube paid anyone. Like you had to be part of Machinima or like all those other things to be even paid a penny.
I think it's totally reasonable for any geek off the street to make $5,000 a month on YouTube.
No, it's not. It's not
it's
reasonable
100%
at all.
reasonable. $3,000 to $5,000 a month within a year.
No.
Well, it's possible, but it's very few cases. Like,
few there be that fucking find it.
And you have to be like putting in the effort. Like, it has to be quality. Like Ashton said, the competition now is fucking retarded.
If you're doing it for extra income, if you stay dedicated. But the way you do that now is so different. When I started it out, it was like find a wave, ride that wave until it's in the ground, and then ride it 10 feet.
What do you think Don Flergendy's doing right now, Jer?
Mm-hmm.
He found the wave of felting you. And now he's over 1,000 viewers, like every show, making hundreds, thousands of dollars off of this shit inside of like 2 months. That's very rare though. You know, that's very rare.
Yep.
But that's how I fucking, started to get traction. Like, felting guys that other people were, or, honestly, a lot of the time I was somehow creating the wave with like no viewership. Like,
yeah.
Feet underneath the ground. A la Brie Larson, The Last of Us 2 controversy, Jack Murphy.
By the way, he's taking the most obvious advice. Find a popular topic and jump on it and have it. Yeah. No shit with Jer.
All these like
Cobra Chicken Prime for 50 subs!
God damn! Holy shit, bro. I gotta use the bathroom really bad. Do you want to take a 2-second break?
Let's take a quick break
2 seconds.
here. We'll be right back with Jer's money-making scheme.
We'll be right back. Righty.
Let's continue.
Let's get back into it.
Internet trends, you used to just be able to ride them, make your money, then jump on to the next one.
You still
It doesn't really work
You're
like
just
that
terrible at
Wait,
it.
it does work like that. This bricks and minifigs thing, for example.
Yeah, but like with Jer, like that was his only success, was jumping on the Carmelo Anthony thing. Like his 2 recent genuine successes were hopping on Charlie Kirk's grave and hopping on the Carmelo Anthony case. Those are the only 2 instances where he had any success in the last year.
You're right.
So it's this is ridiculous.
He's wrong. You're totally right.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
People get bored with stuff. They're inundated with stuff everywhere. So if I was starting a new channel today, right now, what I would be doing is focusing on short form
you
content
just did.
exclusively. Yes.
This is a brand new channel,
Second
Quartering
video.
Vlog, and you're focusing actually on long form content. And I've noticed a lot of people are doing these vlog channels right now. And I think the reason why is because YouTube is demonetizing channels that are faceless. So the idea, I guess, is if you do a channel with your face in it, just talking with like long watch time, it could do well.
YouTube now, for people, it's so complicated to not be banned or demonetized. Like,
Yeah.
fucking YouTube fucking sucks dick.
It pays pennies compared to long form content. But the level of competition in short form content is much lower.
No, it's
If
not.
you're focused on putting out,
There's the competition on short form is insane. All of the Indian bot farms and stuff.
Not even Indians,
What are we
even like regular people are like having
Yeah.
80 AI channels that just spam everything. You're right. It's like the fucking craziest time for that shit.
3 to 5 short form videos a week, one a day, in whatever niche that it is that you like, you will grow. But the way you do it now is very different. Back then, you'd get lucky. YouTube might put you on the homepage. You get a bunch of subscribers. Like during Brie Larson era, I probably gained 500,000 subscribers.
Here's my advice, and that's just the advice that I followed. You know, you have to find a niche. You have to find an area that's not completely oversaturated and just exploit the fuck out of it and service a market that people aren't. That's what you have to do, in my opinion. The key is to, this is just my opinion, but the key is not the amount of viewers that you get, because all of these short form viewers are worthless. The key is getting engaged viewers that are going to follow you because they're invested in you and what you have to say. And then to get them to the point where they're so invested, they're willing to give you money to support the things that you're saying so they can get more of it. That's just my belief on how you build this properly. But what the fuck do I know?
Hey, Cobra Chicken Prime, again, thank you for that massive drop there. I had to piss really bad. That's why I had to run there real quick. But thank you again, man. Appreciate you. No, but Ashton, you're right as well about the people investing or investing in you and following you. But there's also the other way of looking at it where it's like someone was saying Minecraft YouTubers. Like Minecraft videos explode no matter who you are. And you don't even really need a following for that either. Or like, I don't know, video games in general, or I don't know. There's multiple paths, is my point. There's not one way to do it. He's acting like shorts is the only way to make money. It's not actually.
What he's doing, yeah.
It's not.
Exactly.
And by the way, when GTA 6 is out, there will be a million GTA 6 channels blowing up too. So
it's like playing in a poker tournament.
Stuff like that.
Oh, here
you
we
win
go.
one big hand.
What is this, like the
and then you
sandwich
ride
shop?
it.
Oh, what? What? What do you?
Hey, Bobby, were you in the pool?
You win one big hand and you ride it? What, till you're like you lose it all? Like, what are you talking about?
You just get blinded out and bled out then? I mean, okay, let's just continue.
Don't knock that over. You know, my big pot was Brie Larson, then The Last of Us. And then in the downtimes, you got to survive. You can't keep chasing the same thing.
You have to survive? Like, what kind of mentality is this? Like, Brie Larson stuff's dead. It's
like
over.
A feast or famine mentality. Like,
yeah.
But if people were actually interested in you and what you had to say, they would listen to you talk about fucking anything. Right? There may not be as many people that'll listen to you talk about other stuff, but there will be. But nobody's interested in him, what he has to say, because he sucks.
Over and over again, because your viewers will get bored. We saw this a lot with Johnny Depp. There were a lot of channels that made their bones covering the Johnny Depp trial, but then they forgot what their core was, and now their channels are dead.
Well, he's talking about Ricada there, obviously.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
But that was
Rekieta
because of
just
drugs.
stopped-
That was the problem.
Yeah,
was
I mean, Rekieta just stopped covering trials, and like even with this recent Tyler Robinson trial, Rekieta's missed 3 days of the trial so far. It's like he's not even trying because he doesn't have to because he has a trust fund. He doesn't give a fuck.
he's done.
You can't only cover Charlie Kirk conspiracy theories because that will become 100% of viewership, and when that goes away, all your viewership
No, but
goes
you
away.
just come up with the next conspiracy theory. Like, oh my god.
Yeah.
All right,
Well, that's
Jerry.
like him
Yeah,
saying
yeah,
about the Brie Larson thing, right? It's like, oh, I can't ride that. Well, you could ride all the woke cringe because it's in the
Yeah.
same wheelhouse. It's like us. We cover lolcows. So if one guy starts to fade away, like Ralph's pretty much fading away, right? It branches into like, oh, what about this guy and this guy or this guy or this girl, right? Like,
So you have to remain diverse. in your
imagine
content.
relying on one story for the rest of your life.
That's something
Insane.
that I think I learned before a lot of other people. Leave that be.
What? What do you mean?
Yes, it was easy to.
But it's
to
just
poop out
common
a-
sense.
But that's not.
But that's his like view of content is just pooping it out. It's low effort. It's garbage. He just
Slosher.
craps it out. Yeah, he
Mhm.
doesn't. There's no artistry to it. There's no showmanship to it. There's nothing. It's just it's just crap. It's just poo.
a Brie Larson video that would get 100,000 views every single day, but you still had to put out those other random videos that might get 30,000 views or 10,000 or even 5,000 views, because you don't want to oversaturate into one particular thing, because people, their tastes change, and they change faster than they ever have before. Trends that
What? Faster than ever before?
don't
What are you
know,
talking
like,
about?
but
I
if
still
you
watch
develop
Final
a-
Fantasy videos to this day.
Yeah, I don't
Like,
know.
what are
if
you talking
develop
about?
A core audience that actually cares about something long term, then you don't have to constantly be hopping around to this thing and chasing the latest trend. Like, this is such bad advice.
You know,
This is how you fail, honestly, is being what he is, because you're just a phony grifter.
the last months, last days now. You know, the Brie Larson saga lasted almost a whole year. That would never happen in modern YouTube.
are you fucking Is this
Look
guy
at
actually?
your look in the mirror, sire.
No, dude.
You have been getting feasted on for this entire year.
This guy's actually ridiculous.
So if I were starting out, it would be short form content to break in, and then supplement it with long form content to make money.
Okay, here's my advice. If you come into the YouTube game and you start making only shorts, your long form shit won't do shit.
You want to know my advice? Don't.
Just don't.
My advice is don't.
They fucking
You know,
demonetize
like-
you for anything. Unless you
It's
got
just
a
not
really
fucking worth
good,
it. Like-
unless you're doing it for passion. You want to make videos because you want to make videos. And then the money will follow. You know what I mean? Like, the money will come
Listen,
it's
this
meant
is the
to be.
thing. If you are actually meant to do this, you're going to do it, no matter what I or Jer or anybody fucking says.
anybody.
You will have the talent and the burning desire, and you will fucking make it. You know, like, we got Black Jinjo for 5 subs.
Thank you so much, Black Jojo and the Kino Grove for a pack it up. Saying the Reckless Ben lawsuit and Jew Luther lawsuits are a year-long sages. He's a strung out druggie.
He meant to say saga, but fucked it up.
Yeah, he spelled everything. Sages and Jew Luther? Did he mean
Well,
to call
he might-
Luther
he
Morgan
might-
a Jew?
I think it's Friday night. I think Kino Grove may have had a few bevies.
Are you
Uh,
good?
he's good. He's good.
On YouTube, for example,
Love you, Kino
need to get
Grove.
at
I
least
followed him recently.
4,000 hours of viewed time to reach monetized levels, or 10 million shorts views.
Oh, he meant H3. He meant H3. I thought he meant Luther Morgan.
No, I know he meant H3, but it's Lex Juther, not Jew Luther.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was confused.
You know, it doesn't. You know, it's all good.
Yeah, it's so funny, dude.
Now you might.
Yeah, Kino Grove admitted he's had a couple
That's
drinks.
so
It's
funny.
all right.
Yo, Kino Grove, that's so funny, bro. I love you, buddy. That's funny.
Juther Morgan there.
Juther Morgan.
Juther Morgan.
I'd say 10 million shorts views. That's impossible. It's really not.
No one say 10 million short views is nothing. It's like garbage.
It's nothing.
It's pennies. It's nothing.
It's not even. Oh man.
The pool you're swimming in with shorts.
Yeah, it's shit. It's
I gotta be
diarrhea.
real, guys. How does this video go on for another 11 minutes?
Buddy.
Is that even possible?
I don't know, man. This is crazy.
He's gonna just start looping, isn't he?
Much more vast, where what people see on the YouTube search page when they're looking for long form videos, it's microscopic. Who
the fuck searches for shorts? They're automatic. That's the point of a short. Is you go like this. It
pops into the algorithm. Like no one's searching out shorts.
Yeah, no one's like.
He doesn't. This is what's crazy is he doesn't even know his business. He doesn't even know how people engage with it.
Right?
It's the same thing with live streaming where he's like, well, why would somebody put a Be Right Back screen with music? I don't understand. It's because he's never watched live streams. It's a live streamer who's never watched a live stream and a guy who makes shorts who's never consumed fucking shorts. And it's a guy who makes political content who's never been interested in politics, who can't even find Iran on a map. And that's just a level of shameless grifting that's unacceptable. Because you don't even care to know the basics. It's the same thing with his like Christian LARP. It's like you don't even know the basics of this religion. Just stop.
Never be another channel that like rises up and does commentary.
Wait, what?
There will never be
another.
Are you insane?
Are you actually fucked in the head? Like
that's actually the dumbest thing I've ever heard this whole night. This whole night.
100% there will be. Well, like,
yeah, is that even a question? Like, why were you even discussing this?
Channel that like rises up and does commentary. That space is dead. If you think, well, I want to make a video and be lazy and read news articles like Jeremy.
I almost said the N-word there.
Is this guy all right?
Do you know what I do every morning? I go through my list of people who do gaming news and I watch every video. Like that's my thing. In the morning when I'm working on my game or whatever I'm doing, right? I watch all the videos. But here's the difference. They're entertaining and you could tell they're passionate about what they're talking about. Jer has no passion. That's the thing. No passion at all.
And no talent.
No talent. Yeah,
problem.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't even need a fully edited video, by the way. I can have someone just sit there and read me the news about like id Software firing other people. I'm fine with that. But Jer can't do that.
It'd be very hard to make it because just the way the YouTube search algorithm is now. But it would not be hard to reproduce what I do in short form.
What is he talking about?
It's not hard to reproduce anything you do. It's effortless. Oh my God, let's continue.
Let's go back 15 seconds. Why?
Short form content.
There's no point.
Content. You can put it on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook.
Yeah, he's admitted he's lazy. Yeah, I mean, we were
TikTok, Insta, and Facebook. 3 useless platforms. Useless. Unless you're like Zoomer, OnlyFans bitch. The fuck are we talking about here?
If you're like a female makeup influencer or something like that, like it's just not the realm of fat middle-aged men, you know, anyway.
Right?
YouTube Shorts, you shoot one video, you put it 4 places. You do the same thing with your long form. You embrace all other platforms, not just YouTube because you think that's where the quickest money is. You have to build an entire brand these days.
No, you don't. A whole brand?
A whole brand?
For what to make
What are we talking about?
To make a
Like,
living on YouTube? What the fuck?
Which means you're uploading to BitChute, Gab, X.
no,
Gab?
that's worthless. If you're uploading to BitChute or Gab, you're not gonna make it. I'm just gonna be real with you. maybe Gab's doing better, but BitChute's fucking finished. You know, like, oh man.
Hold your close, 1988, for a pack it up. Thank you. Do you think Phil will continue to follow Jared's game plan of flagging now that he's gotten the same results? Probably. I could see that happening, yeah.
You know,
Thanks for the support, man. Hold your close, 1988.
Blue Sky. Every
Did he
What?
just say blue sky?
Blue Sky is garbage.
If you post a blue sky, your opinion is invalid immediately.
possible way you can reach people, you have to do that to even have a puncher's chance of making it. And that's the biggest change that I've seen in YouTube over the past 10 years.
By the way, back then too, it was tough to get big on YouTube as well. It took me 10 years to get any fucking like big views. You know what I mean? It was never super easy. It was always about luck or who you knew.
You can't just put out a video and get 1 million views. That's never going to happen
Well,
again.
you can.
Wait, what are you talking about?
can't. What are you talking about, man? Oh my God, there's a lot of guys like that. They'll put out one video and it goes fucking viral now. Whether that's totally organic or not, but I'm sure in some instances it is. Like,
well, it's one video hits a hype or a viral
people
moment.
go viral all the time. Like, this is the whole point of the internet.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Yeah, Reckless Ben literally just did that in the commentary space, which Jared will tell you will never happen. But it does happen all the time.
Literally.
Unless you're like astroturfed by YouTube or you're a Hollywood celebrity or you have an existing big following somewhere else. The way to really do it is to stay dedicated daily.
No shit.
It doesn't have to be daily. Here's the fucking
daily uploads. I mean, you have to work on it, you know, but
if it's daily, it better be like consistent and fucking, I don't know.
Consistent.
There he
Every
is.
day. That's why I work every day. I don't take holidays off. I don't take vacations. I don't take anything.
What a miserable
it's
existence.
because you're scared because you're a slave to your grift. He's going to admit that, like the golden handcuffs and stuff. He's going to admit that, I think, in this video. Let's continue.
You just have to work. And view it as a job, but view it as a part-time job.
Well, people in jobs also take vacations too. So work every day, even on holidays. Christmas Eve. What? Christmas. No wonder Heather's fucking some other men.
I don't know, man. I feel like the whole point
Allegedly,
of
in my
this
opinion.
is to not have it be like a 9-to-5 job.
Yeah.
Like the whole point, I don't know. To me, it seems like it's like a fantasy for creatives that they get to do what they want to do, right? But there's a balance between that idealism and the pragmatism of actually running something that's your livelihood for a living, right? So there's a balance between those things, but you don't want it to be like where you have no ability to ever take time away from this. You're constantly plugged into the internet with no escape. Like, it's a fucking nightmare. Like, it will drive you insane if you're like that. It will.
Now there's like there's two sides to the coin. There's like, you know, working too hard, you burn yourself out. And then there's the people who get famous and make a lot of money and then like take way too much time off or start partying. You know, that was me. Like I fucked up back in the day, right? I took it for granted, right? It's a balance. It's a balance, right? It's like anything in life.
Especially when you're starting out.
Like how you and I like are just giving like advice now because Jared's so
I
retarded.
don't know. We shouldn't. It's just gay giving the advice.
Yeah,
honestly.
it
We gotta
is,
just
it
get
is.
through this.
Yeah.
We gotta just get through
Don't think
this.
I'm going to quit my job and become a YouTuber or a streamer or whatever. I worked full time and did YouTube full time for years and years before I ever quit my day job. And even then, I still kept clients on the side. I used to run a search marketing agency because, I'll give you a perfect example. last month on YouTube was my best month
actually
in
having enough of this
almost
guy.
a year.
It wasn't.
Wait, what a liar!
Amazing month. The month
a
before
lie.
that was half of what all my averages
That is
were.
actually true.
You can have huge spikes and huge valleys on YouTube depending on if you're a trend follower like I am, or a news trend follower, or the key is evergreen content.
Which you've never
Chasing
had.
the news cycle
and
is
you
really,
never
really,
will.
really, really hard. It wears you out. It frays your family relationships.
What?
So
Doing
now he's
news
admitting
content
it.
frays your family relationships?
It doesn't have to.
What the
You know,
fuck are
that-
you talking about, dude?
This
Oh my
is crazy.
god.
Well, listen to him. This shit's where it gets sad, where he just admits like his relationship with his wife is deteriorating because of what he does.
It frays your free time. You're constantly tied to your phone. It's the golden handcuffs.
There it is.
Nobody wants to hear people complain.
But this piece of shit's actually going to sit here and cry about doing everybody's dream job, you know? By the way, like, you don't have to do it the way Jared does it. Jared does it like this because he hates his real life. Because the only place where he's cool and accepted is online. We've heard his rants on this from the past, right? At the Ren Fair, talking about how, like, this is his community and this is all that he has. The reason that Jared put so much time into this and is such a workaholic is because his relationship with his wife has failed. He has no real life friends. He has nothing. He's just a big fucking loser. And so in order to avoid reality, he just keeps staying on the internet. Okay.
Meme Copium goes, no, Jer, they're not golden handcuffs. They're just regular handcuffs because you're broke.
Yeah, no, he's broke. It's not even like he's rich. Like,
You know what I mean?
But very
And Jelly King 108 for a pack it up saying he probably is doing this vlog channel because he can't afford a therapist. Yo, that's so
what it
true.
is.
You should be sitting on the couch, like laying on the couch.
few people want to put in that work. I remember when Luke Rodowski and I were eating dinner. We're eating dinner with my wife, and Joe Biden stepped down. We had to
Joe Biden was at dinner with you? What is he talking about?
leave dinner.
So he's saying that Joe Biden said he wasn't going to run for president
Oh, when he
anymore.
stepped down. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry. He was like mushmouth there.
Left my wife sitting at the table to go
Wait.
Yeah.
and step down. We had to leave dinner, left my wife sitting at the table to go outside
No,
and
you
record a
didn't.
video.
No, you didn't need to do that. How much did you make on that video? Like, let's be real, man. You didn't have to do that. And this is the thing, by the way. If your take on that is entirely reliant on being the first person covering it and not on your actual analysis of it, then it's over for you. Okay. Like, let's be real, man. Like, one of the most relevant commentators is like Fuentes right now. And half the time he doesn't even show up to his fucking show or is massively late. He's not the first person to talk about something, but because he talks about it in a compelling way or a funny way, people are interested in it. But Jer can't compete in that way. He just can't because he's a fucking bum.
That's degenerate behavior. It's not great.
No
But
wonder
that's
she
the job
likes
that we both
wolves.
chose. And so
And
we had
Nick
to do
is a
that.
gay fed homo.
I'm at
but
bowling.
He's
Somebody
at
takes
bowling!
a shot at the president. I have to go, leave my bowling game, shoot a video.
Bowling game.
I would not recommend breaking news for anybody who's not a complete psychopath workaholic.
Do you have to do it breaking? Can't you do it the next day, like a edited,
It doesn't
proper,
even-
researched
the
video?
thing is, you're never going to actually be first because you're just reading people's articles that have already been written anyway. So you're not even truly first. Like, it's just stupid. It's fucking retarded, man.
And when you're talking about the kind of content you want to make, it has
By the
to
way,
be stuff that you're
that
actually...
video he did at bowling completely failed, by the way. It got no views. The audio was completely scuffed on it and fucked. You remember it, right?
Yeah, yeah. Well, he fucked up the edit, remember? Do you remember that was the one with the audio? Remember where he had himself
Yes.
looping and stuff? Like, and they got no views. They got like maybe the same amount of views.
interested in. People are better than ever at spotting frauds.
Wow.
grifters.
Yeah, he
people who
uploaded
don't
the video with no audio.
And
That's
that,
the
and that, and
convictions
Jer,
that
do you
they
hear the sentence from
No, I
Jer?
missed that one. Yeah.
And he wonders why his channel's failing. This is why his channel is failing, by the way, is this sentence.
grifters, people who don't really
Bring it back.
have the
More.
convictions, frauds.
Bring it back.
Yeah,
Bring it back
1
20
second.
Grifter interest. Talking about the kind of content you want to make. It has to be stuff that you're actually interested in. People are better than ever at spotting frauds. Grifters, people who don't really have the convictions that they believe.
You're not a conservative,
bad
you
thing.
say.
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking
He was
about?
never MAGA.
Candace Owens, for example, she was never Charlie Kirk's friend. Everybody knows that now more than ever.
Well, come on, man.
You have to be authentic. And you have to be willing to have people make
Is
fun
he
of
saying
you.
she was never MAGA? Who cares?
No, he's saying she was never Charlie Kirk's friend, which I don't think is true. I think that the reason Candace is doing what she is doing is because she was in love with Charlie Kirk, but she was the other woman. And they always say, like, the side piece, the girlfriend cries more than the wife at the funeral. And I think that Candace Owens resents Erica for not allowing her to have Charlie, and also believes that her and George should be in charge of TPUSA and that she should inherit the legacy. I don't think it's that she wasn't friends with him or hated Charlie. I think it's that she's like obsessed with him in like a crazy fucked up way.
Yeah. And also too, the views blew up. So why would she stop talking about it? You know what I mean?
Well,
Example,
yeah.
she was
It's
never
making the
Charlie Kirk's
money.
friend. Everybody knows that now more than ever. You have to be authentic. And you have to be willing to have people make fun of you. People hate you. People do stupid, insane stuff, because that's part of being online too. The stuff doesn't bother me. It's just part of it, but I've been doing it for so long. It's
It
not
doesn't
for
bother you. Shut the fuck up.
everybody.
Crying bitch.
To circle back to if you were
That's
going to
right,
start out
saying
today again,
millennial.
let me give you
It's
the
Standis. She wants to get to the truth. And there's no one that gets in her way when she wants something. We stand with Standis, buddy. We got That's Gotta Be Kane for five
subs. Big support. Thank you so
Black
much.
Queen slays, Candace slay.
Yes, Candace
honestly,
was like
like, I just
obsession. Yes, she was.
I think she's so jokes because she makes people seethe so hard, but like Jer hates her, and the reason he hates her is not because what she's saying is evil or harmful or a grift. He hates her because she's more popular than him. That's genuinely what it is. Straight up.
the secret sauce, and this still only has like a 1% success rate. You have to make short form content and you have to stream. If you're smart about it, you stream, you make short form content out of your stream, you make clips out of your stream for VODs. This is the way the industry is.
No, it's not.
The concept, like this vlog channel will never have more than 10,000 subscribers ever.
No shit.
And I had the huge advantage of having a couple 100,000 people see me promote the channel.
Did they though?
But
when was your last video with a couple 100,000 views at all? It wasn't this week, I don't think.
tail of this channel will be short form vlogs, short form IRL stuff, short form this. The long form vlogs will stay, but without live streams and without short form, you'll never make it. You might say you hate shorts.
Okay.
Well, if you hate shorts,
I'm like
and you
getting to
can't
my
make them, you
limit
won't
here
make it
with this
today.
guy.
Oh,
It's
I'm
part of
not.
it. You have to
I'm
do it.
ready to do another 4 hours of Jer. The thing is,
No,
if
with
we're
this
actually,
like with this guy's advice, I mean, like
yeah,
his
the problem
advice is so
if we're
bad.
actually gonna do all the Jer from this week, we are gonna be here another couple hours.
Well, let's do it then.
The
Everything
problem
else.
is if we don't do it now, it all goes in the garbage. I guarantee you, though, we're doing Joe. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, we're doing Joe
doing
for sure.
Joe.
Yeah.
And we're gonna
It's just
cover
the truth.
Phil a bit too, but
I got the shorter version of the Phil ready. Don't worry.
Nobody just turns on their live stream and gets
We
100,000
don't need to watch 30 minutes of Phil saying the exact same thing over and over.
subscribers. You need to do short form. You need to be on every platform. Like I said, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, everything. And you build your audience there. And then gradually you can try to funnel people to one preferred location. Dedicated. Every single day you have to upload. Every day.
No, you don't. You don't have to upload every single day or it's over. If that's the mentality,
let's keep it moving.
It's
let's
over.
Keep it moving. He's
Every
looping.
day.
He's looping.
No excuses. If you have to take a day off, film a day in advance. If you don't upload every day, people forget about you. It's the goldfish brain of
what about Medicare? Like,
the world.
he'll take like years off and thousands still come to see him. Like, what a fucking
chilling over in his swimming pool. Hey, good boy.
It's a shame that he has to sell that house, huh?
So, what was I saying? Every day.
What an angle
You have to
here.
make time. You have to make time for your, you know, for your, you have to make time for the rest of your life.
But you don't take
that's for
vacations.
sure.
I'm not going to pause from now on.
You also have to understand
There's
that
no point. You're right.
it's a massive sacrifice.
Look at his
to
camera.
You can
make
just
things
talk
work.
over him.
Giant.
We're
Look at his
missing nothing.
giant
Somewhat
fucking
good
gut.
with technology. I'm dealing with this framing issue right now.
The framing
What a
issue.
retard.
But let's talk about equipment real quick. You don't need a lot. I'm filming this on a DJI Osmo Pocket 3. It comes with the microphone.
Who
I think
fucking
it's like
cares?
$300.
Who
No one
fucking
cares.
You can use this all you want.
Equipment's
cell phone.
the last thing
It's all you
need to
need.
fucking worry about.
I would recommend getting it like a DJI mic or there are other brands out there. Sure, make some mics and whatever the case may be. But you don't need a lot of equipment. You need a cell phone and good audio.
Oh,
The one thing people will not put up with is bad audio.
Well,
Every day,
I had
good
terrible
audio.
for
Find a
years,
niche
but-
that you like.
Medicare
that you
still
like
uses
making
his
content
fucking
about.
microphone.
Yeah,
Don't make content
Medicare
just to
still
chase trends
uses
because
this
you'll end up
shitty
like me where you're
fucking
just
mic.
you have to sacrifice
In
your
fact,
entire
when
life
he upgraded his
anytime
mic,
news breaks.
people complained he had to downgrade it. to
Yeah,
the old mic.
yeah.
But it is totally possible for you, the viewer of this video, to follow this method, and by this time next year, be making $3,000 to $5,000 a month on
No, it's
YouTube.
not.
It's totally possible. I'm talking combined, I guess, across YouTube, TikTok, everywhere, right? What you do with your short form content is you use it to promote your long form content. So you do shorts, and then you do a short and you're like, hey, I uploaded this vlog.
You
my
said
God.
Or
this already.
uploaded a 20-minute video about this. Or
By the way, this
you
has
use
never
your long
worked for him.
No.
Like, he's never been able to translate shorts into long form views. Put him on 2x speed.
form. You
Yeah,
create
I'm
a
gonna-
short
I'm
out of
gonna
it
just
and
put on
use that
2x
short
speed.
to
I
promote the
can't
long
do this.
video.
I'm actually
That's the
getting
key.
rattled.
Shorts are great for reach, nothing better for reach, period. If you use them as a gateway to your long form content, you can make some money. Me, I'm doing everything in reverse.
Swooping.
Basically, I'm at the end of my career, trying to hang on for as many years as I possibly can. And
wait,
while
did
I'm
you
doing
hear
that,
that?
Pause.
He's at the end of his career.
Finally.
But when
Trying to hang
people tell him that his career is over or his channel is dead, they're wrong. But he's just admitted he's at the end of his career.
Let's hear it again.
on for as many years as I possibly can, and I'm at the end of my career.
Could someone
we
clip
put that
that
on the
and send it to him? Like,
Let's
Psycho, are
bring it
you
back.
there? Is Psycho there? Psycho, are you there?
Me, I'm doing everything in reverse. Basically, I'm at the end of my career,
That's such a good soundbite.
trying to hang on for as many years as I
know
possibly
if he's
can.
there.
And what I want to
he's
do is
trying
use
to
this
hang
vlog
on.
channel to share
we'll
some
see
of what
fine.
I've learned so that
Interesting.
there can be a new generation of content creators coming up.
What? He
That could
doesn't
take
give
my
a
spot.
shit.
What? Did you hear that?
Hold on.
He has
wants
to
hang on
retire
as long
for
as
new
possible.
people? Like,
Well,
it's like,
your
I'm
new
passing the
generation's
torch.
already here, Unk.
What
You're
is he
washed.
fucking talking
Fuck
about?
off. Fuck off.
Yeah, every old YouTuber is now retiring for the new generation. What the fuck is wrong with
Every
him?
day, embrace short form, embrace every
No!
platform,
No.
and stay with it. It's not going to happen overnight. It's not going to happen after months. It may never happen. But the only way to success is to commit to it and do it daily.
Okay. What do we...
If you don't,
2x
Oh.
speed again.
I can't do this. Oh my God.
you will have no
Sure.
chance. By the way, the fancy editing and stuff
Do
like that is irrelevant these days. You can ask AI about that too. When I started doing these vlogs, I was like, oh, should I do like
Fancy
jump cuts and this and
What,
that?
did you hear that? Did you hear that?
That too. Fancy editing and stuff like that is irrelevant these days. You can ask AI about that too.
You can ask
No.
AI?
What?
He's
AI's going
talking-
to tell us that editing's wrong?
Did
Like,
you see
what?
that? Did you hear that?
When I started doing these vlogs, I was like, oh, should I do like jump cuts and this and that? People don't want that. You don't have to be good with editing. You don't have to be, just have decent audio, be committed, and do it for a year and see where you're at. It's nice out here. I've been very blessed. And I got lucky. And that's the last thing I'm going to talk about. You need a lot of luck. I'm not the best guy that ever did this. I'm not even the 10th best guy that ever did this. But I got lucky. I was creating the right content at the right time, and I was smart enough to recognize it and ride the wave.
Terrible at this.
And you too have to do that.
and get lucky. You can work as hard as you want. You can buy as many lottery tickets as you want, but you still have to get lucky. People see the pie at the end, right? The end product, like, oh, this guy, he barely works. Look, I've been working about 100 hours a week for, I don't know, 10 years straight. I've taken one vacation and I worked on it.
You have.
I don't see the work. Show your work, buddy. 100 hours? I can make
a week.
That's fucking insane.
I'm not saying you have to do that.
This is a
that's a level of commitment
fest.
it takes.
Please,
and once you
God,
get to size, you're going to need help. You're going to need hire employees. It's not
me.
as simple as just turning a camera on. People see Nick Shirley's final product, for example. It goes mega viral. That was a product of months of work. He had a team of people with him.
Nick
Months of work.
Shirley.
It's not as easy as people think. And so,
Oh, the fucking.
still possible.
Yeah,
I'm hoping
the guy who exposed
Yeah.
the
I was thinking about
Somalian
dog
daycare
pack for a
stuff.
second. Yeah,
But
yeah, yeah.
like, but then Jer's like gives an example that's the complete antithesis to his advice, which is just to pump out daily slop.
Yeah, he made one big video that exploded. What are you talking about? You're right. That's the opposite.
in 2 to 3 years, but that's probably going to be about retirement time for me. The internet will have moved on from me. My career's lasted way longer than it should have. Most political commentators
That's the truth now, isn't
lasted
it?
way longer than it should
The
have.
truth.
Most political commentators, like for every Tim Pool in the
His
quartering
career
or Steven
lasted
Crowder,
far
there's
longer.
Oh my
Buddy,
God.
you're not Crowder. You're not Tim Pool. Please.
He fucked up. He goes, for every Tim Pool on the quartering, I mean Crowder.
100,000 people that shone brightly but fell off. Generally because people get complacent, they stop working hard, and they get lazy. Never get lazy. If you want to make
Yeah, but you're working hard,
You are
apparently.
lazy.
He claims he's working 100 hours a week, and he's fucking falling off.
content just for fun, cool. If you want it to be a job, treat it like a job. If you enjoyed this, let me know what topic you'd like me to discuss in the next video. If you
Please
can
keep
do some interviews,
talking about
things
your
like that,
money.
just all the stuff that I want to talk about and share with people, and kind of create an archive here on this vlog channel to try and help people get their YouTube channel started and help them get, follow my path, do way better than I ever did. And I hope you enjoyed.
Follow
See you
your
next Tuesday.
path.
Remember, Tuesdays and Thursdays, 6 p.m. Eastern.
Oh my God.
That
He's
was
gonna keep doing
incredible. My God, but
this.
that hurt
so,
my brain.
So now we're on Tuesday.
There's no. I'm not pausing at all. If you talk, I'm going to just lower the volume, okay? Guys, don't worry. I'm not going to pause. I promise.
Now we're on Jerry's
Unless it's
Tuesday,
insane. It has to. Help me.
Help me.
Okay.
No.
I swear I'm not going to pause unless it's insane. Okay, here we go.
Hey, there.
Whoa! No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
You paused it!
I'm kidding. It was a joke. It was a joke.
He paused it immediately. Oh my God.
It was a joke.
Hey, I'm getting a little bored with the intro, and I was like, well, I'm just gonna play some music that I like, and
That's some pretty cool
People can-
tunes.
yeah, it's a little down the road, not too, probably a little too
Mel
slow for
does
you,
look
but
like a wet dog.
the
I don't know if
does.
like growling and
Yeah.
yelling
Yeah.
and stuff, but it's fine.
I'm gonna lower
I'll
this
find
and raise
something-
this so you
I'll
can hear
find
you
something
better.
that I think might tickle your butt rock
Say test.
fancy.
Okay.
Did you hear him? You
yeah,
say
well, welcome
tickle your butt rock?
Wait,
He's
my-
gonna
oh.
tickle Mel's butt rock?
did he say?
It's fine.
Whoa,
I'll
buddy!
find something that I think might tickle your butt rock fancy.
Okay.
Oh,
Uh,
your
yeah,
butt
welcome in,
rock
everybody,
fancy,
to this
buddy.
wonderful
What does that mean?
Tuesday.
It's
Yeah,
a
lots to talk
genre
about
of
today.
music.
Oh,
Butt rock.
Oh,
It's like dad rock or whatever.
Oh, it's a poo fetish.
Apparently,
He's gonna
a
tickle
new
Mel's butt
disease that
rock
gives
with
you-
his poo.
explosive diarrhea.
Oh no.
Oh, less than a minute in and we're already on the diarrhea. Look at how sad Mel is to hear explosive diarrhea. You can see her soul leave her body. Her eyes are so fucking sad, dude. Diarrhea alert! Diarrhea alert! Old poopy pants here talking about the explosive
Bingo!
diarrhea.
Bingo!
Again.
That's
Not
the bingo
again.
card. Bingo card finished.
New disease that gives you explosive diarrhea.
Oh no, new disease just dropped.
It's like, well, yeah, I could say that about drinking Fireball too.
True.
I'm like,
Oh, fireball alert! Oh, ring it up. Cheers,
Diarrhea
talking
and
about
fireball in one app.
drinking the fireball and getting explosive diarrhea there, eh?
Thoughts,
Oh,
chat?
no, bud.
Thoughts?
I'm 43. I shouldn't drink.
Wow.
Yeah, no
Fireball, and
shit.
then
You're
the next day-
43. You shouldn't drink Fireball. Fuck, if you're 23, you shouldn't drink Fireball. Fireball's fucking disgusting. Mel looks depressed, dude.
That's the face of like, it's over. Look at that.
Drinking Fireball too.
True.
I'm like, I'm 43. I shouldn't drink Fireball. And then the next day, I'm like, No. How do you? You're 43 years old. How do you
at
not
her.
know not to
I
do
ate
this?
like 4
She's icked out.
cupcakes and candy.
Whoa,
and
Mel.
cookies.
Whoa,
and
Jared
yeah,
just called Mel fat. Whoa, buddy.
Did
Mel's
he?
like, she's like, I ate 4 cupcakes. Jared's
I
like,
bet
you're
it
fat. It's
4
crank it up.
cupcakes
Bring
and
it back.
candy
Fat.
and cookies and yeah, I went
The
full
way he
fat
said
mode.
that, he's like, fat.
So
My
I
wife
was in a
did
sugar
make.
coma.
Yeah, my wife made 250th cupcakes. America's. They said on the box
Nice.
they're really just red, white, and blue cupcakes, but that's what we
Okay.
had. I couldn't go anywhere or do anything because I blew out my knee on Thursday.
Yeah!
I was at the doctor on Thursday. Yeah, I was in
Oh,
the ER
no.
on Thursday.
So Mel doesn't
And,
even know. So
wait.
Mel's hearing this for the first time. So Jared's been talking about this for 5 days at that point, that he's blown out his knee. And at no point did Mel either watch Jared's show or did Jared communicate to Mel that he had blown out his knee. Isn't that insane?
No, that's
To where
crazy.
Mel didn't even know over the weekend when Jared was planning on canceling the show and firing her and just doing a vlog channel for the next year. She didn't even know her job was in jeopardy. But mind you, these guys are like best friends, according to them. They're such close friends, but Jared didn't even mention
don't
it.
know
She
anything.
Yeah, it is.
He don't know anything about his life.
That was not a fun day,
Wow.
but it turns out. So I had to get MRI and all this stuff.
How the fuck did she miss any of this?
Turns out apparently there's like this. So post MRI,
Oh my god.
my ACL and MCL were intact, and then
Yeah.
there's like this.
I was like,
this
yeah.
kind of. We'll get to this
She
in a second, but I
doesn't
just
care.
gotta
She looks
update Mel 'cause
stressed.
she doesn't know.
I don't know. She's just like,
There's like this sack of
zoned
fluid
out.
he's
behind your
faking it.
kneecap.
Yeah.
It's got a name. I
Okay.
forget what it is now.
Okay.
Whatever that is exploded.
Okay.
And
Ow.
all that fluid
Ow.
was like leaking into my knee and my shin.
Oh no.
And yeah, I didn't
That
even
was
really
the
notice it was
fakest-
swollen.
Oh no.
Wow.
Oh no. I'm surprised she didn't go awesome.
Until I
Your
I don't know.
went to the
water broke.
ER. My water broke.
No, she made
Yeah,
fun of
yeah,
him.
yeah.
He's pregnant. His water broke. Oh, suffragette. Not only does she not give a fuck, but she's right mocking him for being a big fat pregnant shit.
He
Good
was,
one, Mel.
he was talking about amputating his leg. And then a week later, she's like, yeah, your water broke. Wow.
I had a baby, everybody. I haven't lost the weight yet. Let's be kind, okay?
Jerry, you cried
Oh,
for
he'll
10
never
days.
lose weight. He had a
cried.
baby.
He cried for 10 days about this.
Only 3 days postpartum, all right? So,
Fuck it. Oh my god. Okay.
you know, give me a minute for it to come off. You know, I'm working hard. But yeah, and then it's gross now because now I know. Yeah, Baker's cyst. Yeah. So now I know what it is, and I see my knee, and I'm like I'm pushing. Like I can push it around. Like the summer of, I even ordered a hover round because I wasn't sure if it was an ACL MCL thing, and I didn't want to miss like
Right.
the Ren Fair and the EAA flying and
The
stuff. So I was
Ren
gonna let it
Fair.
ruin my summer.
Sure.
But the second I got the MRI, like while I was live streaming, I was canceling the order. There was like $2,500. I'm like, okay, well, cancel this. I don't need it.
Yeah.
Now it's just
Does she even know what he's talking about, honestly? Does she
No,
know?
she has no
I don't think she
clue.
even listened to any of the fucking.
No. Well,
the
why
story.
would she? She doesn't care. Like it's just
Yeah.
the same generic. Wow. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
exactly.
Okay.
He's
Yeah.
like, I bought a
Oh.
fucking wheelchair and I had to refund it. She went, oh, that's it?
now it's just a pain management thing, and I guess they have to stick a needle in there
Pain
and drain it
management.
out. I guess,
Mm.
but best case scenario,
She doesn't
I thought
care.
it was going to be
Okay.
summer-ending
Did
surgery.
the check
So
clear
yeah,
yet?
so I'm good now. I have my
Did she even respond to anything he said in this scream at all
No.
about this?
No.
So
No.
she didn't listen to anything. Okay.
old man knee brace. Now that I know the tendons are, I bought a new power washer attachment. I've been very excited to use it. It's like one of these
Nice.
discs that has.
Nice.
Nice.
The power washer.
brushes and
power wash attachment.
Imagine telling a woman about your power washer
God.
attachment.
it's for the garage floor and stuff. I'm going out and using it today. I've been waiting. Now it's just like a pain management thing.
Sweet. You're going to use your power washer attachment? Cool.
So just manage my pain until I can get in for. By the way, not until the 22nd.
What is your response to all this?
I was like, cool. So 3 weeks of water knee. And then it goes down into my shin, and then like it hurts and stuff. And hopefully
water bag.
She has no idea what he's saying. She literally does not know anything.
Body will reabsorb it. But I called this morning, like, yeah, we can get you in. Good, we can get you in
unbelievable.
On like Wednesday. I'm like, oh, awesome, cool, all right. Wednesday the 22nd.
Oh God,
I'm like,
I'm
checking
gonna
my
actually
calendar.
kill
like,
myself.
That's 3 weeks from now.
I'm gonna actually end my. I can't even.
Man.
This is so fucking crazy, boring. Jared, you can't. Look, hear what she said here.
Wednesday the 22nd. I'm like checking my calendar. I'm like, that's 3 weeks from now, bro. Like, I can't
How was that a wow? How was that a wow?
sleep. Somebody in chat did offer to come over and use a box cutter and just and a couple of straws. And
That
I will
could
admit,
work.
Mel
last night I
actually
thought
believes that he's seriously considering that, which is fucking jokes.
about it. Not the box cutter.
Yeah.
Oh,
But I thought about like, what if I just because I'm
I'm imagining the pull doll. Remember from the cartoon that you mentioned?
Yes.
That's all I can hear now is when she talks.
I was watching videos on YouTube of people doing it, and like,
What?
I was like, what if I just do that? And I'm like,
Or you need some
let's
sort of
just.
painkiller first.
Well, I have those from the doctor.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Oh, let's go, painkillers!
Yeah!
Yeah, so just go. Like, find a needle go down to Milwaukee, find a needle.
Just
it in
find
there.
one on the street.
They're everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, so I should.
This is Jared when he gets the painkillers right here. Watch.
Yeah.
Should be easy to find one of those. Just put it in a plunger thing. I don't know what those are called, and
Yeah,
suck
there
it
you
right
go.
out.
There you go.
So yeah, definitely wouldn't lose my leg to some sort of.
He
crazy
just talked to a girl about
gonna lose
taking
his leg.
pus out of his leg with a plunger
What's
and a.
his-
It's disgusting.
This is his fetish, is to say the most disgusting things he can to women and see what their reaction is. That makes him hard. Like, he's fucked in the head.
Oh, it's like diarrhea talk followed by pus coming out of your leg.
Infection, I'm
Definitely
sure.
wouldn't
But
get AIDS. No.
yeah, I mean, no, on the ground, Melanie. It's on the ground. It's getting constantly washed over by God's rain. It's fine. It's
Exactly.
fine. Everything's fine. Couldn't go to church on Sunday, but I did watch on TV.
Okay, that's great.
It's kind of sad watching church on TV because there's only like
Can
three.
we stop bringing up church?
So he's not even watching church on TV. He's watching a live stream of church, and there's only 3 people in chat. And Jared's like, just hit play.
People in there. And I'm like, I want to chat. And I'm like, no, I should pay attention to
yeah,
this.
you're just like,
Yeah.
What?
What's up, guys? How about these Wokies? Am I right?
You started an end tower. You started an end tower.
Insane, bro. Yeah, he
Started
could
an
have just
tower?
like fully dropped the full end tower in the church chat. G E.
But regular pastor was back this
The
week.
holy end tower.
like,
I was very-
amen.
Yeah, hashtag amen. Boys, let's get a sub train going. They did talk
That's
about
something that Jared's never had.
My main pastor is back, and he came back like hot with like a sermon on the devil, and I was like, yeah, dude, like let's
Good.
go. But I find that even as a fat, all you can eat buffets, I
He's
never
a
get my
fat-
money's worth.
Stop it! Did you hear that
No.
shit?
Even as
Bro!
a fat, all you can eat buffets, I never get my money's worth.
Buddy, what the fuck?
Wait.
He's
Wait.
such a fat piece of shit.
Wait.
He just keeps eating and eating and eating at the. I don't think I'm getting my money's worth. How much do you have to eat at the all you can eat to feel like you got your money's worth, you fat fucking pig?
Wait, what the fuck is he talking
Holy
about?
shit, they have to throw his ass out because he ate them out of fucking house and home. They're going out of
Yeah.
this, sir. You've eaten 9 trays
Wait,
in the
but-
last 30 minutes alone.
But how is that possible? The all you can eat buffet is you eat until you're as full as could be, right?
Yeah, he's not getting enough value. So I don't know if he's like going to the bathroom like he's like a Roman emperor and like purging, like puking and then going to the buffet to eat more or some shit. Like I don't know. That's probably the most gluttonous thing I've ever fucking heard. Like, how can you not get your money's worth at an all-you-can-eat buffet?
Yeah, that's the point. Threading this needle for a pack it up, saying, imagine that poor pastor being confused by all the oranges in the church live stream. The church live stream just has full of oranges.
Like, I would always rather maybe at like one of those Brazilian, you know, where they do like the Brazilian steakhouse.
Yes. Yeah.
But those are
Those are
already
great.
super expensive.
They
so I
are.
feel to
Is
myself,
he broke?
The
Like, is he
Brazilian meat
actually
house where they
completely
chop the meat
poor? Yeah, like
off the.
he can't even afford like the steak buffet. Like, what is this?
Yeah, like, dude,
It's like $70. Like,
this guy
fuck.
just showed us like a mansion, like a fucking, like, you know what I mean? Like a massive house, and he can't afford a buffet.
like my wife, we went to one. I've been to them like on business trips.
Yeah.
I went to one with my wife. It's a chain,
Uh-huh.
Texas Day Brazil or something like that. It was, my wife's a vegetarian, first of all.
Yeah. Yeah.
So like,
Yeah, great place to bring your vegetarian wife,
Yeah,
by the way. The
it's not a
meat
skill
buffet.
issue, though. Like,
charge her
I'm looking
basically.
this up. Texas Day Brazil price is between $55 and $60 per person. I don't really think you can go eat out many fucking
That's actually not-
places for that anymore.
That's
Like,
a great value. What the fuck? That's amazing, actually.
what the fuck?
50 bucks. He's poor as fuck,
He's
dude.
absolutely poor, bro.
That's a regular fucking
Oh.
restaurant,
the
dude.
same. And I'm like eating as much steak as I can to like offset it. And I'm like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no,
$50?
that's not it, bro. Yeah, oh my god, about $50. Oh no, it's not because I'm a big fat blob. No, I gotta get my value. By the way, it's like a sunk cost fallacy anyway. Like, you've already spent the money.
Yeah.
You shouldn't eat and make yourself fucking sick and be all fucked up.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, man.
You know.
Exactly.
like she paid $80 and she's got like a salad and they had some stuff for most restaurants are pretty. She's not like a vegan, so she
Wait, so he's rattled that his wife, he's like, you fucking paid I pay $80 for you, and all you're eating is a salad? Yeah, she's vegetarian.
they
Right.
probably had like mac and cheese or something,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
something for her. But
by
I
the
was
way, I
like,
love how he didn't even pay attention to what his wife was eating because he didn't give a fuck.
No.
The only thing that he was worried about was his financial cost of this meal and trying to recoup as much as he could.
Raku, yeah.
I found myself like, man, I don't think I got $80 worth of steak or $90 worth of steak here.
How?
And so in general,
I guarantee you that restaurant lost money on Jer eating there. I
you know,
guarantee you.
I'm not a buffet guy. I mean, so it's
What?
He's not a buffet.
You're a buffet.
What a liar!
Here.
This lying piece of shit! Liar! We need to hook this fucker up to a lie detector machine, bro. It would explode.
It would, yeah, it would be like
It would,
smoky.
like, burst into flames, man.
this knee injury now. I'm like really trying to take I don't eat much, but what I eat is not good, and I'm not active enough. It's pretty clear cut, you know.
Well, yeah, it is
No-
clear cut.
No
Thank you.
shit, Jer. No
I don't have a
shit.
glandular problem.
Let's be real.
Right.
It's not the eating, it's the drinking, bro. It's all the calories from the booze. You like it doesn't matter what you're eating. You're fucked.
Yep.
Right.
It's whatever. So I talked to a nutritionist, and I was like, "Look, here's a couple of red lines for me. Like, I am addicted to energy drinks. Like, I have to have one every day."
Yeah.
Do you
And she's
have to?
like,
Buddy, you run a
okay.
coffee company, but he has to have energy drinks, so he doesn't even believe in his own product. When he's telling the nutritionist, my red line is my energy drink. What?
That's
That's insane.
fucking nuts, dude.
Fine, but have it in the morning and drink all of it like right away.
Yeah.
Don't sip on it all.
No
Would you drink, like, a
nutritionist told them to
Well,
chug
you
an
can't have
energy
a
drink.
sugar-free one?
No.
Like,
No
don't know, it's not even
nutritionist would
about-
ever tell you
Yes.
to chug a fucking energy drink in the morning. In what
No.
world? In what world would someone say that?
all day long. And then it's also bad for your teeth. Like, but I
Yeah.
drink like the sugar-free ones, but let's be honest, whatever they put in there
It's still
probably
yeah.
isn't.
Still
Yeah,
not really
whatever.
It
good,
has
and it's
nothing to
probably
do
making
with
you
your weight, but I just continue.
have food cravings.
Yeah.
Throughout the day too.
Yeah. But I was like, look, she's like, well, she's like, if you could cut bread, I'll let you keep your energy drink. And I'm like, fine, done.
Oh.
Like,
Cut bread?
done.
Like,
I
he
had-
goes, done. You're not cutting bread, bro. Like, come on, man. He's
It's
like,
like
done.
he quit alcohol, he quit the Zins, he quit this, he quit something every fucking day. Stop it. You're done.
Uh-huh.
You're not going to quit anything.
for the 4th of July, I had, 2 burger patties, no bun.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Next day I had
Nice.
brats, no,
You don't believe that. Shut the fuck up.
no bun, no bun on brats.
Yeah.
Once you get used to it, it's fine. Like, it's not
Are
not
we
that bad.
actually, like, just lying
I don't miss
But,
openly?
like, by
bread,
the way,
but-
like, it's like, stop eating bread. Like, is he diabetic? Like, I don't even know. Like, that particular, because all he really has to do is manage his calories. Like, he just has to count calories. If he doesn't have some sort of diabetes issue, which chances are he fucking does, right? They're not going to tell him to cut all carbs. Like, it's already going to be hard enough as it is for this fuck to eat below his maintenance with his food addiction, let
Right.
alone cut fucking carbs. So he's definitely diabetic. And so the fucking lady said to him, you have to cut all fucking carbs because you're going to lose your feet, bro. That's what happened.
Yeah.
It's only been 3 days. So I don't know.
Good job.
But yeah, we'll see. But yeah, bread was a base because my wife's again vegetarian, so she'll make naan bread. She makes
Right.
sourdough bread from scratch. She makes me
Oh, that's
sourdough
good.
granola. She's like, you can't have any of that.
Buddy, does he just hire Mel to listen to him? Like, what the fuck is this? Like a therapy session with Mel listening.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
this
Oh,
is
yeah. Wow, wow.
disgusting.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh my goodness, there's flies on it.
Yeah.
So Jer's scouting out where
Every
he's going to
morning,
be
bags
eating in a
filled with
few
the
months.
decomposing
Oh my god, what the fuck is this?
remains of last night's fast food feast are collected and brought here to be sorted.
Ew. Why is he showing this?
Do you ever see foods that
Well,
you
this
don't
is his
keep?
plan.
There's-
to
look at the
survive
hair.
in the future. Oh my,
Oh my
god.
God.
Condition that you should
Yikes.
keep it in the trash?
Hindi. Kasi merong minsan
The
dito.
condition of the pog can range from mostly intact food to partially consumed or damaged, but it's all exposed to the relentless heat
The
of Manila's sun.
pog.
Look at him. He's looking at Mel's reaction.
Yes,
him.
you
He's
see,
like,
he's
wait, hang on.
actually
Rewind.
horny
Food
right
to
now. This
partially
is what's
consumed or
twisted.
damaged, but
He-
it's all exposed.
Right here.
to the
Watch,
relentless-
watch. See, he's checking her face. Look. That's
Yes.
him looking at her.
Yes.
And she's
Look at how satisfied he is that Mel's disgusted. This is all his fetish, man.
look at this.
He's sick.
Look at this.
heat of Manila's sun throughout the day. As for the quality assurance, well, that's
Mel,
up to the
Mel wants to die, dude.
person sorting it.
She said that by her eyes, she knows if the food is already spoiled or not because sometimes it's like
How?
more on the wet
How
side.
the hell
So
did
they-
you know?
they
It's
will
already
just skip
spoiled.
The fresh food or the pagpag that's also edible.
Oh my.
Is this the only way that you make money?
Oh.
Oh
Yeah.
my.
Oh
And
my
they,
God,
they like
what-
cook it. No, I'm worried about it. That
Why are you looking read the article?
Explosive diarrhea up over 400% in a week. So this like back to back. So Jared goes from one segment about eating garbage to the next segment's explosive diarrhea, just so that he can disgust Mel, so he can pop a fucking stiffy.
Explosive diarrhea. The article is explosive diarrhea. That is so fucking funny.
kind of thing. But
Yeah.
Cases of
her face melts like
this parasite, which caused explosive evacuation, have quickly
An explosive evacuation, huh? Oh, Supplemel. Supplement.
Your political news show, madame.
quadrupled in Michigan. Experience any symptoms at all through classic cases involve watery explosive evacuation.
No.
So what?
Oh God, that's disgusting. What are we doing here? You know, Ashton. Remember when he goes, you have to talk about what you're passionate about? I guess he's
you know what? He took his advice finally, huh? He's
the passionate diarrhea segment.
Oh my God.
Quadrupled.
You're on the toilet a lot. Hey, Ruby. You're on the toilet. You live, most people are not going to the hospital and like saying, hey, I need you to test me for this. And this is probably
Right,
really,
so what
really
he's
bad.
saying is getting an intestinal parasite is not that bad because you just have to live on the toilet. So in his because he lives on the toilet every day. But like a lot of people, if they've been stuck on the toilet for 3 days, are gonna go to the hospital or see a doctor. You know, like
the toilet's
it's not
the
that
best
bad.
place
It's
to
just
fucking-
everyday life. Are you here? Are you guys hearing this shit? Like
This is insane.
shitting out parasites. Like,
Look at the image
fuck.
of this, by the way. It's like an Asian woman on the toilet. He's like jacking off to like this shitting fucking Asian woman.
Exactly. Time to try it.
Yeah.
She goes, exactly. Why would you?
Milwaukee crypto.
Wait,
He can't spell crypto.
Zero. Can you spell my son?
Oh, he thought
so all right, parents, I know
had
the
a
fourth.
Y before the R. Can you spell my son? No, he can't. No, he fucking can't.
The fucking diarrhea story slayed me, dude. He's got just.
There is good content in here. Like I don't want to waste it, but like
This is amazing, dude.
July is come and gone, but there's something worth thinking.
No, it was just I was getting like frustrated with like the YouTube advice when it was just like we get it, dude.
About. Here's something worth thinking about. The fireworks are over, the cookouts are finished, and the flags will slowly come down. Not mine, but America's story is still worth.
I love how we're still not free of the kids guide, even though we're past July 4th.
Yeah, the ad changed
There's
though.
now a new version. July 4th has come and gone, but this terrible ad read remains. God. I was counting down the days until July 4th, so I didn't have to hear this shit anymore.
This year marks America's 250th birthday, and there's never been a better time to help your kids understand the people, principles, and sacrifices that built this country. We have a new co-host. I don't know if we can announce it yet. I'm going to let them announce it first.
It's Chrissy Mayer.
It's Chrissy Mayer.
So a new co-host on Tuesdays, not replacing.
No, I'm still
Melanie.
here, guys, whether you
Sorry,
like
guys.
it or not.
Yeah, sorry. Melanie is here. I mean, I can give you a hint that it
How the fuck does he think having a new co-host and paying them is a good idea?
It's not.
This is insane.
It reiterates, it re-estrophies Estrocast on
Bye,
Tuesdays and
Hannah.
Thursdays.
Yes.
So that should be good.
They identify as a woman.
Yes, yeah.
Oh my God.
The co-host is not replacing me, although, maybe if it's
It would be a better
if
idea,
it's
honestly.
I'd love to take off and just keep all the money. That'd be great.
What money? There is no money. The whole reason this exists is so that you can disgust Melanie and get an erection. That's why. Okay? Let's be real.
Like Tim just goes to go off, do the World
What do you
Series of
mean, Tim?
Poker.
Yeah.
Oh my
Not
God. So now
upload.
he's jealous and resentful of Tim Pool that Tim has a proper staff and is able to go and do the World Series of Poker. Jer can never take a vacation. Nobody else should take a vacation because Jer is a slave. It's a fucked mentality, man. It's like a socialist mentality that Jer has. It's like some communist shit where because he can't have it, other people shouldn't be able to have it.
Must be nice.
Must be nice. Tim
must be nice.
Whether you hate or like Tim, he worked for what he got. You know what I mean? And he didn't spend all his money like you. Maybe he did on the overhead, but no, unlike you, he has money still.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Candace Owens. No, not Candace Owens.
He's just jealous of everybody in the world.
Sorry, I mean her career is spiraling now. Her career
Calling the kettle black.
Who, Candace?
Yeah.
Oh, it must be tough getting 100,000 viewers live. Candace makes millions a year, Jer.
Damn it, you mean the hot emo chick? Is going to stick around. So disappointed. Well, yes, I am still going to be here. Yeah, and I'll have you show some respect for my daughter, sir. Thank you very much. Yeah.
No, Mel is not your daughter. You have to stop saying it. It's so creepy, Jer. Please, bro.
It's
gross.
Fucking nasty.
Tim gets a write-off his World Series of Poker trip. I know. He's taken the write-offs to a whole new level.
Don't even start.
Are you
You write off everything. Remember, he was like, I'm going to write off all my Pokemon cards?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
What are you talking about?
And I appreciate that. You know, him returning.
Oh, never mind. He goes, I appreciate that. Okay, fair enough.
Again, this one shot of him like looking really sketched out, I think is, pretty telling. If you look at the way how confidently he walks the first couple times,
look at that.
First time.
Whoa! Chair with the massive technical disaster. But do you see this? The flag of it, the map of Israel has appeared in the shadow of the parking lot. So it turns out they were behind the Tyler Robinson assassination all along.
He walks the first couple times, like when he comes in the first time.
I see what you're saying. Okay, that's ridiculous.
Big Candace
the shadow?
Yeah, no, that's it. What are the chances? What is the coincidence that a shadow would be cast in the exact shape of the nation of Israel as Tyler Robinson walks by to kill Charlie Kirk, huh? What are the chances?
Candace is right.
There are no coincidences, folks.
That is actually fucking nuts.
It's frozen.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
What's
okay.
that?
It froze for a second, but we're good. We're good.
Okay. But this one, we're live Tuesdays and Thursdays at 2 p.m. Eastern, Mondays through Fridays at 9 a.m. Eastern, but we may go back to 2 p.m. Eastern on Mondays and Fridays.
Just get back to 2 o'clock. Like, what is he talking about?
This doesn't even make any sense. Like, he doesn't even know what the schedule is anymore.
Right?
Monday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. I'm sorry, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
Okay, him saying his schedule makes me not know what his show is on.
This is what I said earlier in the week, is it's my job to know what his schedule is, and even I can't follow that. And it's he doesn't even know what his schedule is. What hope do the rest of us have?
Yeah, at least with Phil, he's there every time at the same time.
But anyway, just follow the channel so that way you get notified. How can you two even make this breaking news boring? Oh, I don't know. It's tough. We're good at what
we do. Why read that?
Oh,
Or did you watch this Gideon video? It's pretty of him being arrested.
I was gonna clip it, and I just didn't have time. But when he's like, I'm a millionaire. You know who I
He's so cringe,
You know who
bro.
I am. You're all going to be sued. It was brutal, man.
He fucking felt it himself, dude.
Click through to the
channel.
channel.
The raw body cam was way too long, I thought, to bring to the show for somebody that people don't really have investment in. So I just didn't find the time. But
already click that green follow button. You can find Melanie Mack here on Rumble as well, under Melanie Mack, and also on all other video platforms.
I watched DeOrio's coverage of it. It was really funny.
Please do follow her, and we'll see you on Thursday.
All right. Shall we go to Angry Joe?
We got one more.
No, there's 2 more days of Jared. This one is 16. This one is 16 minutes long, but if we don't do it, we will never do this.
Just do it.
Oh, man. All right.
We gotta finish. I always feel bad when you edit and then it's like we fucking throw away. It's like all your work went to fucking guys. Can we please just watch this? Do you want to watch the Joe and then come back to Jer?
That's what I'm thinking. All right, let's
do that?
do Joe and let's do Phil, and then let's circle